All right. All right. Sorry about that. Welcome on in. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all of it. Leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, bandages, and reactions to NFL news such as scheduling for the channel and for the Yahoo Sports Keep Pounding Fantasy Football League. If you want to get your hands on a intro like this, check out Lindara Ty on Instagram if you're a content creator. She's very patient and gives you good prices and is a very awesome person to work with. So with that being said, let's get to the reaction, shall we? Saints versus Panthers, week 9. Here we go. Another week, another chaotic nonsense that we got to deal with this team. And Saints are about to score here. 3rd and 4. Unless this defense can make a stand. 2 for 16 on 3rd down, Derek Carr. So let's see. What do we got here? Nice deflection. Trevin Wallace with the deflection. Beautifully done. All right. We out here. All right. Let me get these people in here, man. All right, all right, all right. So make sure everybody can hear you. There it is.
Yeah, I was at work the other day. She done damn grabbed it and fucked it up.
Hey, let me jump back on. I'm gonna get back on in 1 second.
What's good?
Yo,
What's good, man?
what's up with it?
Oh, not much, not much. I actually started on time for once.
Yeah, that's the same thing I was doing. Man, our defense needs to damn step it up, man. Make some tackles and get to the ball, man. They ain't getting to the ball quick enough.
We got the wrong people, man. That's what it is.
I'm
These
telling you,
people
man. Like,
they rely on assisted tackles. That's the thing. Like if you got a bunch of people on your defense that rely on assisted tackles, who's doing the actual tackling? Open
right,
field tackling. Nobody.
nobody.
And that's why we're struggling.
Yeah,
Everybody's
we're
got to do
struggling.
double duty at the linebacker position, the corner position, the secondary positions. And that's going to get people injured. And we've been doing this year after year after year. We still haven't solved this yet. We haven't figured this out yet. It ain't rocket science. Like I said, in previous streams, and I might sound like a broken record here, but for the new people, if you go down the roster of the 2015 defensive roster, every single one of them's got more solo tackles than assisted tackles.
For real.
Every single one of them. Pick any one of them at random. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if we
That's
could
why I
get back to
said, man,
that.
when we had Cam Newton, man, and that defense, man, we was motherfucking hell on wheels.
Absolutely.
Now, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying?
We're
I don't know what we're doing, bro. Like,
picking the wrong people. That's what we're doing.
I mean, we got some good ass players, bro, but they're not fucking playing.
A lot of the players in
Look
the
at,
draft are
look
good
at,
players, but
I
you got
swear,
to
I
draft the right
promise you,
ones.
bro. I promise you, I like Bryce Young. I do. Don't get me wrong. But if we would have went with C.J. Stroud,
It wouldn't change the thing.
man, man.
I'm gonna be real with you. It would not have changed a thing.
Shit, you
Look at
crazy as
CJ.
hell, dog.
Look
Bruh,
at CJ this year.
CJ came out looking fucking a monster
Okay, but look at him
while
this
Bryce
year.
was getting killed. Come
Look
on,
at him
bro.
this year.
CJ's a better quarterback than Bryce.
We'll see.
And
That remains to be seen.
in the head, bro. I'm telling you.
That remains to be seen. I think with the right development and the right system, he could be really good.
Okay, Bryce. Okay, Bryce. Let's go.
All right, Bryce behind center here. I'm just watching first down right now. Nice. There we go. See, I'm trying not to get overhyped because we see that first drive and then it starts flunking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm trying not to get too energized. I see 7 points on the board. I'm gonna be happy
Okay.
though.
Okay, Leggett. First down. Panthers. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Nice counterplay.
Tell him, Bryce.
Very nice
Tell him,
counterplay.
Bryce. We're good. We're good. Bryce, it's calm down now.
It's early.
But I swear to God, we shouldn't have got rid of Deontay
No.
yesterday. But Leggett and Coker stepping up.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a good move.
Maybe.
Oh, woo! I'm glad he just batted that down, didn't try to catch it, because it would have been an interception for sure.
Good. Good line. Good line. Good protection. Oh, bad pass, Bryce. You don't throw it into double coverage, bro. You don't do that.
No.
Mm-mm. Nah, he had him covered the whole way. Look somewhere else, bro.
Come on, Bryce.
That ain't it. Hey, Taylor's fast, man.
Okay, let's go.
I call him Nate Taylor because that's who he is, man. All right, Chuba, let's go, boy.
Let's go, Chuba. We're only down 3-0. We're about to be 7-3. Let's go.
We hit the trade deadline, haven't we?
No, I think it's Tuesday.
Tuesday. All right.
Yeah.
Be looking out for a move. We're not pressured to make a move though. I need some reps for Brooks, man. We need to know if he's good or not.
The flag.
I don't want us moving Miles Sanders until we know. Okay. That's probably a holding. Well, call start.
Oh,
Probably on Brady. Illegal formation. Taylor Moton. Good old Taylor Moton back at it again. Come on, Taylor. We talked about this, dog.
for sure.
We talked about this, homie. You can't be doing this. You just killed the drive, bro.
Let's go, Johnny. Yeah.
I'm telling you, we need tackles bad.
Yeah, we need some plays, bro, on defense. For
We
sure.
need some offensive tackles bad. Like yesterday. Brady Christensen cannot play Superman forever on this offensive line. Y'all got it. We got to get some people, man.
I thought we made some good choices, but obviously not.
I like Brady Christensen. I like Hayden Mays. I like Gabe Davis. Gabe. What's his last name? I forget.
Yeah.
The guy we paid $100 million to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. Josh Neiman can go. I'm done with Josh Neiman. That dude is inconsistent.
Shit, the whole team's inconsistent. Offense and defense. And special teams.
I'll tell you what. If Josh gives me 3 quarters, I'll reconsider. Just give me 3 quarters of a good game, Josh, and I'll reconsider that.
Cause I'm telling you, man, that
I'm
like
gonna be fair to the man.
we
Because he's
just
only played 2 games.
man, did you see how they just was come out the jump running on us, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Missing tackles all over the field, nigga. Like they can't tackle. Like I don't know, bro. Like they just ain't. I don't know if they ain't quick enough or something, but they ain't getting off the ball fast enough. But they terrible, bro.
They're not getting off their blocks. They're not tackling
Yeah,
at the
they're not
proper angles.
understanding. They're not getting to the ball fast enough. Like they're not moving with the ball. They're moving with the player. Let that motherfucker go. Swing his ass backwards and get to the quarterback, bro. It's
Teach
that
them.
simple.
Teach them. That's how you solve that. Teach them. That's
Like,
coaching.
damn. They're
You can
not
solve
doing
that
that
in
though,
house.
bro. They're not doing that though.
You can solve that in house if you got the proper coaching.
That's what I'm
If the
saying. Like
players can do it, then yes,
I'm not
they need to be
taking
taught.
nothing from our defensive coach. He's a good ass coach. But it's the players, bro. I mean, regardless, the coach to go out there every day and break his fucking neck to teach them. If they're not getting it, they just ain't gonna get it.
That's true. That's true.
They gotta want. They gotta want that shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't think they do. And that's why we
We
need a
don't.
new, fresh
Our
defensive line.
defense don't want it, bro. Like they don't want it.
We need a new defensive line, excluding Derek Brown. Keep Derek Brown.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. But we need a whole motherfucking team, including the general manager, the owner.
Nah,
It's
nah.
trash,
Let's slow down.
trash,
Let's slow
trash,
down. Let's slow
trash,
down, man. Slow down.
trash,
Hey, what's up
trash.
with that?
Slow down,
Hey,
bro.
what's up with that Joe Wash call? The audible. It made me laugh.
Yeah, for real.
What the heck is
We
Joe
got some
Wash?
Bro,
playmakers, man. We
bro,
don't need a whole new team. We
can
just need
you
to
agree
retool
with
some people.
me? Our defense is trash.
Yeah, it's terrible. We got a lot of injuries too.
Trash, bro. Yeah, but I'm saying they ain't getting off the ball, bro. Like, get off the ball. Come on, like push them motherfuckers aside, bro, and get to that quarterback or stop that run. Like,
What
get
we
in
need,
there, bro.
what
Like,
we
goddamn,
need
when it's
is to keep the good players that are doing well and replace the players that are not.
they got rid of Deontay. Fucked up move.
We keep trying to do this every year, but we keep getting the wrong players. That's the problem. We're not
No,
replacing them with the
no,
right people.
no flag. No, stop it. Stop it.
You got to be kidding me if that got flagged. No,
Stop
come
it.
on.
Stop
What?
it. Stop it. Don't do it.
Wow. That's a clean play. Excuse me.
Yo,
That's a
they
clean play.
tripping. They tripping on that play, bro, for sure.
They had not blown the whistle when he had it when the second player hit.
Hey, that one throw by Bryce, when we had the ball last time,
Mm-hmm.
I could have swore that was holding on defense. They didn't call it.
No, they
Ooh.
didn't call it. I seen that too.
He was holding that man before the ball even got to him.
Yeah, oh yeah, for
Wow.
sure.
I thought I saw it too, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Now that y'all
you
saw it,
seen it for sure. I seen it.
I know I'm not tripping. Dang, man. I was afraid to say it because I wasn't sure.
And they're gonna call that on us, really?
Wow.
Yeah, they got over on us on that one.
I feel like the refs aren't even for us at home. Bad, man.
Yeah.
Man,
Heat
that's
3
real bad.
says this good too. You will get top 3 pick. That's why I say a top 2 pick will help you guys get a quarterback, etc. What are we gonna do with these picks if we keep getting the wrong players, bro? We're not doing any good. We're not progressing if we don't get the right players.
The right players, yeah.
That's the problem.
We need offensive linemen. We need. I think
There's tons of
our offensive line is okay. It's the motherfucking defense that we need to goddamn help on.
the offensive line. I'm gonna have to
Nah,
push
bro.
back on the offensive line a little bit, man, because
Our offensive
Icky's got to
line is
go.
our
Icky,
offensive
no,
line is okay.
no,
It's
no, no,
okay,
no, no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. Hold
It's
on,
okay.
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
not saying they're. I'm
I've
not
been
saying
on
they're no Hall
I've
of
been on the
Famers.
bench Icky train for a long time now. That dude's on the Cameron Irving level now. He's a backup. That's the best he's gonna be. You got to
No,
get a
you
left
can't
tackle
take no. Man, you
in the
got to look
first
at
3
the.
rounds. One of those first 3 rounds has to be a left tackle. Period. I refuse to
So
accept anything less.
if it wouldn't have been for our defense, we wouldn't be what we are. We wouldn't be the
I'm
one.
gonna give Taylor Moton a break
Nigga, we'd
because
be
he's been
over the
playing okay
goddamn
lately.
8
But
right now. Oh, they bringing a card out on that nigga.
oh shoot, that's a lava. Wow. Sportsman, like what, dude? That's a clean play. The whistle had not blown when he hit. You got to be kidding me with that.
That's crazy, bro.
Wow. I mean, I feel for Chris Olave right now, but the fact that we got penalized for that is garbage. That was a
Yeah,
clean hit.
Olave hurt for sure.
That was a clean hit.
Yeah, he's probably out with a concussion, probably.
Yeah,
Dang.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. They hit his ass hard.
He lit
Yeah,
him
they
up.
did.
They lit his ass up. I mean, but it was a clean play though. Nigga, you was going for the ball.
They
The
ain't
ball was
showing
right
the
there.
play
They lit
again.
your ass up. They lit your ass up. That's all that was.
They ain't showing the play again because they know that they got it wrong.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm saying.
exactly
Like,
why.
they lit his motherfucking ass the fuck up. That's all that was.
They
They
know
lit
they
him the
got it
fuck
wrong.
up. Both of them hit his ass at one time. He wasn't ready for that.
That's called a pancake, and it's legal in the NFL. Thank you. How many times
My
have we
watch,
seen that happen
my
and
watch
not get
machine, my
flagged?
bad, guys.
No, you good,
Oh.
bro. Do
Now,
you?
my question is, did he lead with his shoulder or did he lead with his helmet? If he led
Bro,
with his helmet, that's another matter.
he left with his helmet at his nutsack, nigga. That's what he left at.
I got to see that play again. I got to make
Nigga,
sure
he's hurt, bro.
because,
But I'm just saying, but that was a clean play though. He fucked up
bro,
on his
hold
I
on,
gotta,
own.
hold on.
I gotta see the replay again. I gotta see
Yeah,
it again.
if
Yeah,
he's
I
leading
gotta
with his
see that.
helmet, then we got a question here, man. We got a question here about that because leading with your helmet is illegal. That is flaggable. Now, personal foul, I don't know about that. I don't know
No,
if that was a
bro,
personal foul, but
that shit was a clean play.
if that's what they're calling it as a flag now, then fair enough.
No, they tripping. They just don't want. They just don't want to. The refs just don't want to goddamn, you know, look bad on them. Like they just gonna let the motherfucker get injured, and they gonna call a play on the other team just to make it look good on them.
Excuse me. I don't know.
Oh, that Buccaneers and Chiefs tomorrow is gonna be good.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna fuck. I ain't gonna fun around, motherfucking what's the name for the
Bucks and
champion
Chiefs
Buccaneers?
on Monday,
Actually,
man. Yeah.
a fool.
Do y'all want me to
A
react to
fool.
that? Let me know, chat.
I don't like either team, so I don't watch it.
Let me know,
Yeah.
chat. Do y'all want me to react to that one? Because that's a big one right there.
What's that?
Buccaneers and Chiefs. Bucks are
Yeah,
playing
that's what I'm
well,
saying.
man.
Listen, Buccaneers. We had that quarterback from the Buccaneers.
Yeah, we didn't know how to use them.
I seen potential, but they got rid of his motherfucking ass. Look what he's doing for the Bucks.
I see
just
that
gotta-
that word potential right there. See, we see potential in
it was a
about like
potential,
20
a
players,
potential.
I guess the call's
and
gonna
we
stand,
don't know
huh?
how to develop them properly.
I guess it's gonna be a flag. I guess so.
Oh,
Was that Woods that hit him? Was that Woods that got flagged for that?
Need a pick or something.
yeah, we need
Where
a.
if that was Woods?
I'm gonna jump off here later.
All right, Brody.
All right. Yeah, y'all jump in here and head out whenever you need to. That's how we roll.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I ain't doing shit.
That's Kamara running up the middle again on us. 2 is 6 for 7. 2 is back. Cover, cover, cover. Why'd you leave him? Trevin, rookie mistake, buddy. Rookie mistake. You do not leave Hill wide open on a short route. Rookie mistake. Don't pressure him, man. You did not have help back there. That was a one-on-one. When you leave your man, he is wide open.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
Nice. Yeah, Trevin is redeeming himself right now. That was a good tackle. Kamara's not that hard to figure out.
No, it really ain't. Let's go, defense.
Dang, man, he just John Cena'd him.
Watch out.
You just found the ground, buddy.
Out of bounds. Yeah, let's go. 3rd 11. Let's go.
Nice. That's out of bounds. Good coverage.
Whew.
Excellent job. Who is 36?
Josie Jewel's back there. Let's go, baby.
Who's 36? Remind me.
Oh.
I don't remember either. Dang it, Woods.
They should have all shot back.
Ah. Yeah. Trevin didn't know what to do on that one. He's like, who do I cover? Who do I cover?
Yeah, he was lost.
Pay attention, man. Know the coverages. There we go. Good tackle. Oh, snap. 36 doing work. Who is 36? I'm about to look him up. I don't know why I don't know. Damari Richardson. Good stop. There we go.
Let's go, defense. Hold their
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
ass. Hold their ass. Elgera, come on, man. Pick a play that's gonna work, man.
Damani Richardson is number 36. He's a safety. He's actually doing work, man. I like this dude. 6'1", 215.
Yes. Let's go. Nothing. Let's go.
I'm a little
Let's
behind you.
go, baby. Let's go.
Let's see what's
4th
going
and
on.
4. Let's go. 4th and
Nice.
4. Let's go.
Uh-huh. He
Let's
saw
go.
Josie Jewell. He said, nah, I ain't catching this.
He said, no, you ain't doing nothing.
I ain't about to get
Jewell,
my
boy.
butt blown up by
I
Josie
ain't
Jewell.
gonna lie, that white boy's a fool. No good. Good.
All right.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's all right.
We'll take that 6-0 long.
That's a defensive win, though. Oh, close, though. It was close.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
We got to get him on that left hash. That's what we got to do.
You on your podcast?
They can hear you. They can't see you, though.
Huh?
But you want me to put you on there, I can.
I mean, it don't matter to me, shit.
Don't matter to me either.
I won't put no damn drugs in it. No. Like, I'm just sitting there smoking a blunt and drinking, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't doing nothing. It's all good. 6-0. It's the first quarter. We can come back from that.
Hey, y'all people, delivery people, you see a snake on the front porch? What do you do? I'd be like, heck nah. I'm going to leave your stuff in the yard.
A snake. A snake. And then I'm gone. Fuck it. Y'all can have it.
Nope. I'm
going
leaving
out
your
the
stuff
back
in the
door.
yard, son.
I'm going out the back door.
Right.
Fuck that front door. I'm going out the back door.
Yeah, back door.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Facts.
Cause where that one come from, there's more. So yeah, I'm gone.
Right. You don't know if that was poisonous or not, man. You don't know. I'm not taking that chance.
No, me neither. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. I hope we can do something for sure.
All right.
I wanted to go to this game, bro, but shit, I damn had to work.
We put Brady Christensen over at left, which is where we drafted him at, and we put Cade Mays at center. For anybody that doesn't know, that happened yesterday. Yeah, I think that's the right setting for our offensive line right now because it's working. Look how much time Bryce had back there.
Let's go, Bryce.
Look how much time he's got back there. That's what I'm saying. That's the right setup. We don't need to change it anymore.
No, not at all.
No more musical chairs. No, leave it just how it is. Cade's handling his business at center. He's a center / guard. That's what he does.
Deontay Johnson was doing good as fuck, and they got rid of him, bro. We needed him.
See, where we start screwing up is we start putting these people where they don't belong. You know? You got Brady Christensen rotating all 5 positions. That ain't what he does. He's a left tackle.
Yes, good fucking pass, Bryce. Coker.
Look at that protection. Beautiful. Beautiful pass. You see what happens when he has the time to throw the ball? You see what happens? That's what I'm talking about, man. Good route,
Let's
Coker.
go, Coker. Let's go.
That's right.
Okay, Hubbard.
See, we could have a really good balanced offense here. And see, this is proof of it right here on this drive. This is what we could have if we would just get
Jalen
that offensive
Coker.
line stable.
Coker's a fool, boy.
Hey, that's his parents. Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to his parents. That's what's up. I think we had. I think she was part of our Keep Pounding group too, Facebook group, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or some other family member. But
Yeah.
shout out to her.
Yeah. Shout out to the Coker family. Let's go. Keep pounding.
Hmm I normally don't shout out family members out of respect for privacy. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, yeah.
some of
But I
them
mean,
don't. Some of them don't want to make themselves known, and I respect that.
let's go, Bryce.
But if they want
Shout
to, let
out
me
to
know.
the young. Shout out to the young family. Shout out to all the families in the Keep Pounding. Let's go. Keep pounding.
Right. If any of y'all want to be known, let me know. You know, I'll give you a shout out. Show me some love. Let me know. Let me know you're here.
Keep pounding. Let's go.
I always show love to the families of the team player. Oh boy, that handoff. Ooh,
Yeah, that handoff was horrible.
that was bad.
It's all good though. It's all good though.
Yep, excuse me. Oh, that was a bad snap by Cade. That's what it was. Stepped into his left hand. You see that?
Yeah.
You can't give that defensive line of New Orleans that much time, man.
No, you can't.
All right. Josh Allen, 7 for 9. Oh, there's a flag on special teams again.
Yeah, yeah, they hit his leg.
Oh, snap.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Uh, yep. Yep, that flag's legit.
Let's go.
Nice.
That should be an automatic first down.
Uh huh.
Shit. But it's 4th and 3. So yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Where we at?
Let's go for it. Come on, baby.
Where we at?
No, no, no.
Midfield? Punt it.
No. This is gonna be a fake. No.
This is when I would use Hecker. This is exactly the situation I would use Hecker. This is when that ace in the hole play comes into a factor here. Yeah, you could put them deep into the 10, but our defense is not doing work, man. That's the problem.
No, they're really not doing no work.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
we're not doing no work out here, man. Like, come on, defense. They gotta do better.
Right.
Yeah, now we had fucking what's his name? Davis. Okay, defense. Well, damn, man. He was the fucking
Come on.
halfback.
There you
What's
go.
his
There you
name?
go. See? Come on,
Where
ain't that scary?
Cam Newton was playing, he was our halfback.
Brian Ray with the tackle.
Davis. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Wow! Come on, good here. Let's go. Ah! Nope.
Oh. How did you? Okay, he was down?
Yeah.
He didn't think he was.
No, I don't either.
I don't think so either.
But
Could be a lot worse. I'll take it.
we'll take it.
We'll take it. Decent first quarter, boys. Let's go. Heat 3 says be positive. I'm being positive right now. That was a good first quarter. He says if the season ended today, New England has 4th overall pick, but I like Drake. And no, we can get a player at 4. Yeah, we want Cam Ward. That's who we want.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Second
For
round
sure.
has
We'll
to be a
take it.
left tackle. Third round has to be a defensive end. I'm not settling for anything less. Those are the first 3 rounds.
Yeah. But we need to get
Period.
some. We need to get some. We need to get a.
Because our
We don't
pass
need no.
rush is god awful.
So when Andy leaves, who's gonna be our the second string quarterback?
We're going to go out there and we're going to get Russell Wilson from Pittsburgh. Because they're struggling with him up in Pittsburgh right now. We're going to get him for pennies on a dime, $2.5 million. He doesn't have any ties to us, you know. Maybe Dave Canales because he was in Seattle, but that's about it. So you'd have to pay him a little bit more to lure him in here. But change up that West Coast to a hybrid West Coast RBO type offense. There you go. We ain't even got to move any players. Just change up the system just a tiny bit because there's elements of the RPO in the West Coast.
David Tepper needs to go, bro.
I'm telling you, it will work. Go ask Pete Carroll. When he drafted, they were running the West Coast before they drafted Russell Wilson. Go ask Pete Carroll. Chow, you better handle your business out there, buddy.
Let's go.
You ain't got Troy to help you out now. Your safety blanket's gone, bro.
Yes, 4th and 8. Punt that bitch back to us.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Look at Baltimore up 10-0 already.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson 6 for 6, 89 yards.
Chargers 7-0 over Cleveland.
Y'all know I went to that Clemson Louisville game last night. I was down there for that in the valley. Mm-hmm. And the thought was, I happen to be going to like a tailgate down there, so I figured why not go to the game too.
Yeah.
I took my buddy with me, and I was thinking, the last time we played each other, it was like Watson versus Lamar Jackson, and that was an epic game. And I was like, if that game turns out anything like that game did,
Come on, baby, let's go to Panthers bounce.
if that game were to turn out anything like the first one, I was all in for it, bro.
Let's go, Bryce.
The energy in that building felt just like it too. I was like, shoot, come in.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go, Bryce.
Yeah, y'all get out there and vote, man. Get out there and vote. We got voting access at the stadium?
Yes, let's go,
Oh,
Bryce. You know what it is. Let's
interesting.
go.
I didn't realize the stadium was a polling place.
Bryce.
All right, Bryce, come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. There you go. There you go. Good audible. Good audible. Look at him. That's the signal calling I want to see. Good job, Bryce. Dang it, Brady. Oh, no, that's Clowney.
Yeah, Clowney. Yeah.
Clowney
Damn.
got listed on the CBS thing, but it was Brady Christensen. Y'all don't know the numbers, do you? You don't even know who our players are. Quit playing, CBS. You don't even took one look at our roster, have you?
Way to get that ball out there, Bryce. It don't matter. Way to get that ball out there, baby. Come on.
Golly. Look at that quick release. That's beautiful.
Yeah, Bryce knows what he's doing.
My God. Dude's
Don't
got a
play
cannon.
Bryce Young like he's no fool, man.
I have never seen a short pass thrown that hard. Ever. Well, I take that back. Matt Ryan was throwing some passes like that back in the day.
Let's go, baby. Come on, Bryce.
Nice. Nice. Go Sanders. Push forward.
Take it back to
Yak.
Alabama, Bryce. Take it
Nice.
back
Third
to
and 5.
Alabama. Take it about how you played in Alabama, but more faster.
Right.
That's it, bro. That's all you got to do. Because Bryce was a hell of a player at Alabama.
Fewest yards in NFL history, 5.4, Bryce Young. 5th on the list. Yikes. That is not a list you want to be on.
Yes. Yes.
3rd and 5
Let's
is
go.
manageable. Throw that over the top. Look how many people are in the
Let's
box.
go, Bryce. Let's go, Bryce.
Put it over the top. Beautiful.
Let's go.
That's
Bryce.
what I want to see, Bryce.
Let's go,
Thank
Bryce.
you. See the difference right there? That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
That's what we're able to do when you're actually doing things the right way. And the offensive line is not to your detriment. Excellent job. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We only took 2 or 3 on that loss. All right. Did you see how many people were in the box before that play even started?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, we need to. No, that needs to be a play action. Man, I watched Kate Kubiak last night. That dude did not run a single play action at all. And I'm like, did everybody forget how to do a play action? Hello?
Yeah, let's go, Hubbard. Fuck it. Let's go, Hubbard.
Look at him push that pile. Beautiful, Hubbard. There you go.
Let's go, Hubbard. Let's
Y'all want
go.
somebody to follow the work ethic of follow Hubbard. This dude's leading the dang choo-choo train right now.
Watch Bryce throw a touchdown right here.
He might. He might.
Let's go. Yes. Touchdown. Fuck.
Oh.
Let's go, boy. I called it.
Hey! That's a Panthers touchdown! Woo! Let's go. Coker.
No, he was out about the 5. Yeah, but
Oh, yep. He was out of bounds about 2 or 3.
he was out of bounds at the 5.
I'd say
Let's
4
go.
yard line. 4 yard line. 4 yard line. I'm queuing up that
Come
sound,
on,
boy.
Bryce. Let's
Oh,
go,
we're
baby.
so close.
It don't matter, Corey.
We're so close, man.
Watch this touchdown. Touchdown right here, 7-6 Panthers.
We've got
Come on, Bryce. Yes! 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 Good job, Bryce. Goddamn it. Good job. Touchdown, Panthers. Good job. Let's go,
Yeah!
baby. Let's get.
Coker!
Let's go. Let's go.
Touchdown, Panthers!
I told
Let's
you.
go, baby!
Let's go, Leggett. Let's
Oh,
go, Leggett.
XL.
Look, he's doing the hop.
Hey!
He's
XL
doing
the
the hop.
rookie with a touchdown.
Leggett, baby. Let's go. 7-6 Panthers.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Woo!
Yeah, but let's go. Who that? Nigga, let's go.
Yeah!
Look at him. Again. Let's go. He's
We finally got a lead.
look at right now.
Heck yeah!
Boy, he loves it. Hey, look. Look at some food, boy. Look at some food. For sure.
See, when you do it well, man, you
boy.
can dance like that, man.
Let's
When you
go,
doing what you're
Panthers.
supposed to be doing.
Now, this is the type of game I love to see right here, bro.
Like Poppy says, I see the vision. Leggett and Coker is the future. Facts.
Yeah, they are.
Facts. Big facts.
Big
Let's
facts.
go, baby.
For sure. I respect that. For sure. I respect that.
Dude, we got a hidden gem in Coker, man. I'm telling you. When
Yeah,
Steve
I'm
Smith,
telling you, for sure we do, bro. Touchdown, yeah. Got my pigs. Y'all see Daddy's girl? That's Daddy's girl with a toy. She's coming at all these. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Down, set, push. Daddy's girl.
all Panthers fans want to see is touchdowns, like Poppy said.
Let's
Yep.
go, bro. Let's go. We need this game right here to come back. I'm telling you, bro. I feel like Bryce is going to get this win for us. Good job, Leggett.
Dude, this is the type of energy we need right now. You see the time he had to throw that ball? This is the offensive line. This is it. This is the combo right here. Do not change it. Do not change it. Brady Christian to the left. Cade Mays at center. And if Taylor Moton continues to play like he is, this is it.
Yeah,
We don't need to change nobody else. Don't change
Oh,
nobody else for the rest of the year. I've been waiting for them to put Brady at left since he was first drafted, man. Nice tackle. There you go. Trevor Wallace, man.
look at me riding that horse, dog. Hey, look at me riding that horse, boy.
Did he live out in the countryside or is he a cowboy before he came to the
Yeah,
Panthers?
yeah. Yes, good job. Good job.
He'd been watching a lot of Adam Sandler
Oh,
movies. The
oh,
Happy Gilmore.
flag. That was a late flag, dude.
Wow. Wow. Nah, that's clean. That's clean. Look, Lucas shot total. You saying that's clean? What?
Yeah, they
You
said
gotta
it's
be
on
kidding me with
Richardson.
that.
Come on,
That's
bro.
bull
Get the
crap. That
fuck
was
out of
tip.
here with that bullshit.
That's not in the no. Accidentally air elbow to the head. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bullshit.
Ah,
No, I'm sorry.
he
That
got
that
the
was garbage. That was a
7-6
garbage flag
lead,
right
bro.
there.
Come
That was a
on.
garbage flag. Oh, the Panthers fans let them know too.
Let's go.
Let them know, Panthers fans. Let them know, game attendees. Let them know.
That's bullshit. That's
Yup,
bullshit calls.
yup. He's just
The
fine. Look
ref
at
is
him. Look at him.
the
He's
ref is
fine.
being paid to try to play us in our home stadium.
He's fine. You might get away with that in college, but you ain't get away with that in the NFL, son. Get off the field. With your fake acting self.
Come on, man. Let's go, defense. Hit his ass. Yeah, right there.
We need bigger, stronger defensive linemen. Yeah. That quarterback got decked in Denver.
Yeah, he's right.
Gill's tackling properly, but you're not covering the gaps properly.
Yeah.
I think we might have something in Gill. Maybe. It's too early to tell. If he keeps tackling like that, I'm gonna say that confidently. You know what I mean? At the end of the game.
Come on, man. Stop those flags to us.
There we go. Look at that pressure. Oh, what now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yo, Patrick, what you doing, bro? Why are you downfield? What? You're bonehead. Bonehead. Boneheaded move right there.
Good job, Clowney.
Nice,
Good
Clowney.
job, Clowney.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's an assisted tackle, though.
Let's go, Clowney.
No, I'm not rewarding assisted tackles right now.
That's Clowney on the tackle.
He
Let's
got the
go.
tackle, yes, but it
Let's
was an
go,
assisted tackle. I'm not rewarding assisted tackles anymore. Y'all need to get solo tackles. Show me some open field solo tackles. Then I'll be impressed. There we go, Clowney. Good pressure. Oh my God. Nobody can tackle. Look at this. Look how many
That's
black
what I'm
shirts are
saying.
around this
Like
man.
they
What
ran
is,
right past the man, bro. Like what the fuck?
dude, what is Hill, like a dinosaur?
My
You can't
dog
tackle
could
him?
tackle. My
Come on,
dog
bro.
is over that
Look at this.
motherfucker
One, two,
quicker than
three,
they man.
four. Come on, man. I'll let Chow Smith off the hook because he was getting blocked into him. But everybody else, come on, man. Y'all have perfect angle. That's inexcusable. Oh, oh, stay home. Who at 40? Yo, Charles, you awake, buddy? Just jog over to him. The whole
Yeah, for
play.
real.
Didn't even do
Let's go.
nothing. Just jog to him. Wood's over there jogging too. Look at your clown butt too. Yeah, we see you. Coming in late as always. You knew exactly where that
Yeah,
play
let's
was
go
going to
for it.
be. Don't act like you don't. I gotta say, Damani is doing good today with his tackling. Damani's doing good. He's actually getting the tackles once he gets an angle. The rest of y'all need to learn from that. Oh my God. Are we really trying to act like Kamara is a Pro Bowler again? We really trying to turn this man into a Pro Bowler again? Come on, man. Make a
Everything.
tackle. Dude.
Let's go, defense. Come on now. Shoot off the goddamn ball. Get out the ball. Hit that nigga. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing. Oh, 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 man. Come on, Panthers defense.
Wow.
That's crazy, bro, for sure. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fair. Shot was off balance though. To be fair. Oh, what now? False start? False start? What? I'm confused. What just happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think they tripping.
What was that about? Dude lost me on that explanation, man. Oh no. Taysom Hill. We
Yeah,
really about to make Taysom Hill look like a Pro Bowler too. Come on now. That was a nice lead block though.
yeah, it was.
That's a big guy too. Look at that. 300-something pounds right there. You ain't doing nothing when you face that. That's a guard right there.
Brother,
That's a
this
big
game
bone
is gonna
guard.
be this game is gonna be touchdown for touchdown. Watch.
It might be. $51. Who is 51 for the Saints? This dude is big, man. That's a big, strong guy right there. Mm. Same
Yeah,
depth
it's gonna
chart.
be a good game. Fucking, what's the name of it?
Let me find out who that is. Cesar Ruiz. He's a center slash guard. 6'4", 316 pounds of pure muscle. 5 years in the league. From
Yeah.
Michigan. That dude is a tank. Golly. No wonder we're not moving him. That makes sense now.
Yeah, it makes good sense, don't it?
Bro, I'm not even surprised we're not getting pressure on that dude. Our guys are definitely not big enough to move that. Oh, Lord. All right. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, Bryce. Let's go, buddy. Keep that offensive line out there, man. Keep it out there. They're doing good. Look at them. They're starting to back up into coverage. Look at that. Look at that. They're not in the box anymore. Yeah, Chuba's starting to get some yards. Okay. Ooh, Drake May 11 for 13, 59 yards. The North Carolina native.
Yeah. Yes. Good first down.
Oh, what a pass.
What a pass.
Yeah.
What
Mr.
a pass,
Sanders
Bryce.
going up for that. Yes, sir. On the left sideline. Bryce was about to get murdered. Look at this.
Yeah,
God.
Bryce is throwing that up for love. He got right.
Now that's the fearless Bryce Young I need to see right there. I need you to show no fear.
Yeah, Bryce gets 5. Good job, Bryce. Good job, Bryce.
Okay. 5 yards. Nice. Bryce is actually calling audibles. Look at this. 2.5 minutes. This is smart. Actually, take your time. Take your time. You at the
Okay,
50?
Hubbard. Okay, Hubbard. 8-yard gain. About an 8-yard gain. Let's go.
Nice. See, they're starting to put people back. They're
Yeah.
not loading the box anymore. That's what
Yeah, for
happens when
sure.
you fix that offensive line. Now Bryce Young is free to throw wherever he wants to. The wide receivers are starting to get open. You know, we're fixing that problem right now too. I tell you, everything starts with the offensive line.
Yes, sir.
hmm Bryce Young is rolling to his right more. Chad says, and he's right. I think that's his natural rollout. That's what I'm seeing anyway. All right. You know that dude might actually have a point. He makes a compelling case. Does he not though? Football is just a gigantic thing to make us uh, buy more food. He might be onto something though.
Yeah, let's go, Panthers.
All right, let's go.
Move, Piggy.
That's a beautiful shot of Charlotte.
Yeah, it is.
Are they making another building over there? I see that crane.
Yeah.
God, how many more big buildings do you need down there? I mean, it's good for infrastructure, but still. Oh, look at them all in the line. Nicely read. Excel, you all right?
No, the gas hurt,
Oh,
bro.
hand injury, wrist.
His hands hurt, bro.
He landed on his wrist. Look at his left wrist. Yep, that's a big wrist injury right there. Dang it, man. That's another wide receiver injury.
We don't need that, bro.
Dang it.
And Leggett, Legette's been doing more than Coker. Coker's doing his thing,
Yep.
but Legette's doing more.
Yep. This is not the time for this to happen. We got 2 minutes left. Okay. 4th and 2. Here we go. We're going for it. This is a good time to go for it. I agree. Loaded box. Play action. Play action. Play action.
No,
Play action.
no,
Play
boy.
action.
No, don't play. Go for it.
Play action. We get a timeout to try to draw him off sides. That's a smart call. Call the timeout. What are you doing? You got a minute 53 on the clock. Why are you doing this? Why are you? What are you thinking? No! What is this? This is the stuff right here that kills our momentum in these games. This right here. And then the other team has full momentum and they start using it and they start scoring on us. Garbage decision. Dude, we had 2 yards to go. We had 2 yards to go, bro. Why? Yeah, that just died just like our offensive drive right there. Stupid. That's the coach's call right there. That ain't Bryce. That's the coach's call. Dave, what the heck was that, bro? You gave up. We had him right where we wanted him. All you had to do was play action that thing. So you trying to tell me XL and Coker are only wide receivers that we have now? Where is everybody else? David Moore only has 1 catch today. Where is he at? He can't get separation? Who else do we have on this wide receiver core? Hold up. Nah. I ain't about to let y'all get off with this one, man. I ain't about to let y'all get out of here with this one. We got Mingo. Mingo can't get separation for nothing all year long. David Moore barely gets separation. Okay, we got Coker and XL. They're the only two that have been doing anything. Bro, that's all our wide receivers. So now they're doubling up Sanders, and that's why Sanders isn't open because they know that's our safety blanket in those situations. Bro, I'm telling you, Mingo is a bust. Mingo's a bust. You heard it from me. Mingo's a bust. I'm sorry, Steve Smith, but Mingo is a bust. This dude has had all year to do something, and he hasn't done it. He had half a season. You had 12 receptions, 121 yards. That's it. That's it, Mingo. Selected as a second round choice. Second round choice. We need a new wide receiver. Yeah, it don't matter what they do now. As long as we don't give them a field goal. You know what? I don't want them to get nothing out of this. Don't give them nothing. They don't deserve nothing. Come on, defense. Step up. What I'm trying to tell you. Get him. Get. Hey. Here are the footsteps. Here are the footsteps. He said, nah, I ain't gonna try it.
Let's go, defense.
Trevor Wallace on that butt, man. He on him. He don't want none of that. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Look at Mike Jack handling his business out there. That's what I want to see, Mike Jack. Okay, okay. All right, minute 29. Yeah, he touched it. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice field position. All right. We're right back where we were. Let's go fishing, boys. We got this. Minute 17. All three timeouts. Let's go hunting for a touchdown.
Yeah, let's go, Panthers.
There was a penalty on the Saints. They ain't even telling us what it is. They put it on commercial while they're talking about the penalty. That's unprofessional, CBS. Oh, Willie Gay for unsportsmanlike conduct right now, man. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got even better field position now. Look at this.
Yeah,
You got
let's go,
28.
baby.
All right. Look at him back it up. Okay, that's not working anymore. Oh, we're getting a few yards out of it still. We're getting a few. Right. Perfect opportunity. There is no reason why we cannot do something with this drive.
Barry got a full interception. Come on, Bryce, get your head in the game, baby.
Oh my God. That was double coverage, Bryce. Think. Use your noggin, sir. You can't tunnel vision a wide receiver, man. Stop it. You got to learn.
Come on, Bryce.
You're better than this, bro.
Ah, Bryce done went the fuck down.
Um, oh, Taylor Moton. Come on, Taylor. Of all the times for you to not block your man, this is not it, man. I'm telling you, these tackles are killing drives. If it ain't Icky, it's Taylor Moton. We got to draft a tackle. We've got. Oh my God. You better make this. You better make this. You better make this. Yeah, it's in. All right, cool. Cool. 13-10. We still got all three of our timeouts. 38 seconds left. All right, now here's what I want to see from this defense. I want to see y'all peanut punch this ball out. They're going to try to run the ball. They're going to try to run out the last 38 seconds. Don't let them do it. Punch that ball out. They might need it. Honestly, they might need it, though. If they need it, let them do it. Because we get the ball back in the second half. But if they try to run it, punch that ball out. Yeah, I hate this kickoff system. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Terrible angle. He was still on his feet. That dude never left the ground. That dude never went down. The entire kickoff return. Weak. Try again. Special teams again. We're going to do these drills on Monday until y'all get this right. I'm trying to tell y'all. Oh my God. Seriously? He got it. They going to give it to him. They going to give it to him. Watch this. Yep, they gave it to him. Dadgummit. Oh my God.
Probably about 420, I'd say.
All right, halftime.
There's been a lot of flags in this game. What's up, guys?
Halftime, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm really impressed with the defense. I think they're coming along.
Why? Why are you putting 2 seconds on the clock? There's no reason to.
Are they seriously doing that?
Yeah, there's no reason to.
What?
Are you kidding me? Bro, come on, man. Oh, so you can't celebrate or talk to the crowd if you're on defense? Man, that's bullcrap. There ain't no NFL rule that says that. Get the heck out of here. Y'all just trying to give Derek Carr another chance. That's some garbage. There was no flag whatsoever. Why are you putting 2 seconds on the clock? I agree with them. I'm rushing 4. Yeah. Put everybody back.
God almighty.
Let Trevin sit in the middle. Yep.
Hold on a second. Who the hell is the referee of this game? I'd like to know.
Me too.
Ooh.
What was that 2 free extra seconds? What was that about?
I don't know. There was no penalty on the field. Nothing that would constitute anything where they should get those 2 seconds. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I'm glad it's halftime. I'm glad we're showing a
Yeah,
little bit
me
of
too.
promise. I mean, we're showing a little bit of promise here.
Yep.
Not a lot, but a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you think you ran the ball well today? Yeah, because we can't stop the run. Genius. A little bit more motion than you anticipated. Man, Saints fired this clown. Well, why does he still have a job?
Man, it better
Man, if
not
I
be
was a
Clete
Saints
Blakeman
fan, I'd
riffing
be
that
calling
game.
for that damn job, man.
I'm gonna go into the. It better not be Clete Blakeman riffing this game. Because I hadn't really been paying attention who was riffing.
Let me see. I'm about to check on ESPN right now for you.
It better not be Clete. I will hunt him down.
Do not get this man started on Cleat Blakeman. I'm telling you, we'll be here all day. All right. Doesn't say the referees.
Can't probably find him.
Yeah, it doesn't say, buddy.
Y'all friends.
So New Orleans has had the ball for 17 minutes.
This is Tristan.
243 total yards versus our 104. 17 first downs versus our 6.
Yeah.
And we're still in it.
So y'all friends, and y'all keep up with football. Here we go. I found out, Corey.
Oh yeah?
Let me send this to you. I found out who the refs are. I hadn't looked at it yet, but I just found out.
All right, so Bryce Young is 10 for 13, 77 yards, and a touchdown so far. Chuba Hubbard has 7 carries, 28 yards. Coker, 2 catches, 36 yards.
Well, there's a ref I don't like.
God dang, Kamara almost has 100 yards, y'all.
Okay, it's not Cleve Blakeman, it's Ron Torbert. Whoever the hell that is. Who's
I
Ron
don't know.
Torbert?
I don't know. Y'all are focused on the wrong thing. Kamara's almost got 100 yards.
Almost.
He's
Doesn't
sitting
mean
at
he's
93.
gonna get it. He probably will. He's a good running back.
Yeah, he probably will. I'm expecting about 120. Fantasy owners are about to have a good day with him. Chuba Hubbard, 7 carries, 28 yards.
It looks like a loser.
Yeah.
With a big forehead.
He's taking something out.
That man hides his forehead under that cap. That's why he wears that cap like that. Covering his forehead.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god.
With that smile on his face. He better wipe it upside down. He better be crying for that big ass forehead.
Sounds like you need to get your battery changed on your smoke alarm.
And that thing is squawking like a bird. What is this?
All right. We got 8 total tackles from Damari Richardson. 6 of them solo tackles and a pass deflection. Excellent job. Yeah.
Why do the Saints call themselves the Saints, but they not no Saints? They steal people's playbook.
He's not wrong, y'all.
And the Cowboys are just as bad. They still the people's Cowboys, and then they lose and are the disgrace to the football industry. I'm gonna jump off here, man, but I'll watch you later.
All right. All right, so we've got Charles Smith Wade coming in with 4 tackles, 2 of them assisted. Alshon Robinson, 3 tackles total. We're looking at solid solo tackling for half of these guys, and the other half are not getting it done. And it's obvious the ones that aren't. Cam Gill, LeBron Ray, you know. You had okay, how do you have Shy Total has 2 total tackles and 2 assists. JC Horn has 2 assists, no solo tackles. Oh Lord. Clowney, Matthews, Farley, Cletus, Mr. Clauden. Where's your solo tackles, boys? Jonathan Harris, where's your solo tackles? We got 21 solo tackles out of 44. Where they at? This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. We need to get better defensive linemen. This is not it. I need guys that can handle their own. They can be their own man. You know? You shouldn't need help from Dick Dane and Cherry back there. You know? Take care of your own business.
Yeah, for sure. We're
Yeah,
only
y'all
down
get what I'm
by
trying to say.
3. Well, and we get the ball back at halftime. After halftime.
Bryce, I need you to stop throwing into double coverages. I need you to stop throwing into double coverage and having tunnel vision, bro. That ain't it. But you see that offensive line, though. That's what happens when you open things up and you allow him to do what he does. Boy, that is the luckiest Dolphins pickoff I've ever seen in my life. You gotta be kidding me with that. Two of you just got gifted with 10 points, bro. You didn't have to do nothing. Oh, boy. Pat, you letting Mason Rudolph beat you? Mason Rudolph. That's embarrassing. 21-7, Washington. That game's going exactly how you expect it to go. Although I will say this for Daniel Jones, 6 for 8. But where's the deep passes? He doesn't do that. Oh! Walk in touchdown for Atlanta. No coverage on him. Dang, Dak. What? That was the luckiest touchdown I've ever seen. Yo, the amount of times that ball bobbled around. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. All right. So the keys to the game for me so far, if we want to have a shot at winning this thing, we gotta. Since the offensive line is fixed for this game, we need them to be consistent throughout the second half. Taylor Moton, I'm talking to you. Hold your blocks. You ain't got no excuses now. Nobody can help you out. Nobody's taking your scapegoat role right now. Handle your business. All right, that opens the door for Bryce Young to be able to throw this ball two-way wide receiver. So far, XL, Coker, and Sanders have been the main targets. We finally got the ball pushed down the field a little bit more. Mingo, I need to see you get more involved, sir. Mingo ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing. I don't know what it is about this dude. Is he not fast enough? Is he not able to separate? What's the deal there? But there was so much hype about this dude. But I need you to get him more and more involved. All right. Now, I need these guys to tackle. I need y'all to tackle, please. Because this ain't it. We need to start doing something productive on defense when it comes to run style. So I'm just hoping. I'm hoping and praying y'all can make enough stops on Kamara. All right, so if they start throwing the ball down the field, we've got to be able to cover our guys too. That means Xavier Woods, I need you to wake up. I need you to not be in Narnia in the second half. We got a shot at this, man. I feel like we can play 4 whole quarters today. I feel like we can. And y'all feel that same way right now? Because if the Saints keep playing the same way they are right now, we could play 4 whole quarters with them right now. And we may have a shot at winning this thing. But y'all got to take advantage. Take advantage. And stop doing stupid stuff. That means stop playing cardiac cat football and start playing Carolina Panthers football. Take advantage. The first half, we've been playing Carolina Panthers football. And I'm proud of y'all for that. I need to see 4 whole quarters of Carolina Panthers football. Please. If we want to win this thing. Show me that. Defensive players, show me you can handle open field tackling without help. Show me you can handle that. Because so far you haven't. I'm telling you, be patient. We got a shot at this. We've got to find a way to shut down Kamara. That's number one. I'm not worried about their wide receivers. I'm worried about Kamara at this point. Focus on him. Don't focus on him for the whole game, second half, but I need to see a good chunk of these defensive plays focused on Kamara because he has almost gotten to 100 yards. Once they start throwing, protect your man. Man on man. Handle your business. Let's do it. Let's do it, Panthers. I believe. This could be the one, y'all. This could be the one. But we got to make sure it happens. We got to do all the things right. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Already started out with a penalty. The second half. Oh, boy. Sam Franklin is back. Sam Franklin is back, y'all. Sam Franklin is back. This is the most with Bryce Young as a starter. Most yardage. They're cheating up. See how they read that? They read that because they You got all them people in the box. Everybody cheating up. That's before the snap even happened, man. And it's a 2nd and 9. All right, they're back in coverage. Swing it out. Swing it out. There you go. Beautiful. There we go. Nice, Sanders. Go, 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 go. Yeah. What a play. Let's go, Sanders. Hey. Look at this dude hurdle. Boing. Where's the Mario coin sound? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ding! Oh, somebody used to make a clip of that and put that on YouTube. Come on, man. That was beautiful. Yup, Chuba. We're driving, folks. We're driving. Oh, shoot. Loaded box. Loaded box. Come on, Bryce. Loaded box. What you gonna do with it? There you go. There you go. Oh! Oh, good effort. Good effort. Good effort. I gotta applaud him, man. Beautiful effort. You had David Moore 1-on-1 over the top. Oh! You put that ball just a couple more inches. Oh, that's David. That's David Moore's fault right there. That's a drop. Oh, that's a drop. Good read, though, Bryce. Good read. I'm proud of you. Yes! Look at this. Let's go, Sanders. Yeah! What a drive. That's what I'm talking about, man. Look at this drive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, this offensive line is beasting today. Look at this. Look how much time this man's had. This is the combo, man. Don't change it. Do not change it. You change that offensive line combo, that's your ass.
Yeah, for real.
Let's go. Let's go. Yup, still got 4. Yeah. We're driving, baby. We're driving.
Let's go, Bryce. Drive. Drive, Bryce. Drive.
Yes, sir.
Throw it. Throw it, Bryce. Run it. Fuck it. Run it, Bryce. Yes!
I like the sound of that right there. Go, Bryce. Go, Bryce. Go, Bryce. Go, Bryce. Yeah!
Good job. Let's go, Bryce.
First down, baby.
First down.
All right.
Touchdown.
Tuck that ball in. Tuck that ball in, though.
Flag.
Oh.
Too many guys on the field for the New Orleans. New Orleans, yeah. Not on us. I was getting ready to say no.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's just going to make it easier for us. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got that sound clip queued up. I got it queued up, y'all. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yup. Yup.
Let's go.
They can't figure out who to get off the field. Y'all pay attention to the
Touchdown. Touchdown, Panthers.
waiting for it. Waiting for it.
Come on, man.
Chuba Hubbard. Just shy. Just shy.
No, he was in there. He was in that motherfucker.
Oh, wow. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I lost track of him, to be honest. I can't see
Let's
him in
go.
that.
Come on. Touchdown, Panthers. Touchdown, Panthers.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Chuba Hubbard.
Chuba Hubbard. Chuba, Chuba, choo, choo. Touchdown. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Let's go.
Bryce Young, Chuba Hubbard, and David Legette are acting a fool for the Carolina Panthers today. Give it up for them.
Chuba, Chuba, choo, choo.
17
Hey.
to 13. Let's go, Carolina.
Yo.
Flag down on the play.
Flag on an extra point. Are you kidding me? Really? Yeah. Y'all already knew. I already had this. I already had that sound queued up, man. Man, get on with it. What is the flag?
Unnecessary roughness. Let's go, Panthers.
Yeah. Wow. Unnecessary roughness.
Let's go, Panthers.
Wow. Y'all feel that? That's what having a lead feels like. That's what having a lead feels like. We haven't felt that in a long time. Savor this. Savor this and enjoy it. That offensive line combo is fire. We need to keep it. I've been trying to tell y'all since the beginning when we first drafted Brady Christensen, we need to put him at left tackle. I've been trying to tell everybody that. Nobody wanted to listen. Everybody wanted to put him at guard. Everybody wanted to put him somewhere else but left tackle. Why would you draft him then if you're not going to put him at left tackle? That was my whole argument. And now look, you drafted Brady Christensen, put him at left tackle now. You put Cade Mays at center, who plays guard and center. That's what he does. You put him at center, he's doing work. And Taylor Mott's been having good games here lately. You put $100 million into a Pro Bowl guard. He's doing work. Who does that leave? Who does that leave, though? Because everybody's doing their job. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. This is what we need to be doing. We finally do what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, we're getting right.
Mm-hmm. We're finally getting right with this. This is what I've been asking for us to do. And look at all the time that we had that ball. 5 minutes.
Yeah, for real.
There you go. Chuba's sweating and throwing out that blood out here, man. Blood, sweat, and tears for y'all. This man's bleeding all over the field for you. You better win. That's all y'all got. You're covering Saints players, and that's all you got. Hey, y'all won't even cover our players. Nah, not even a simple conversation about our players. Nope. Why would you do that? Not when we're winning, right? We're not supposed to. Black Poppy says, breakout game from Jatavian Sanders? Maybe. Get him, get him, get him. Nice pressure. See, if you can get pressure like that when you're leaving your man, I'm all right with it, Damari. But if you go sit back there and lazily pressure Derek Carr and leave your man wide open, that's going to be a problem because he's just going to dump it off.
Yeah,
so be serious with your pressure. Commit to it. Either commit to it or stay on your man. One of the two. There it is. There it is. There it is. Good pressure. That's short. Good job. That's a punt. That's a punt.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yup. That's a punt. Let's go.
Oh, he goes on fake it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 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 Very nice play. I got respect for that right there. Saints, I got respect for that right there. Very nicely played. Nobody was looking for that. That was interesting. I give him credit. (21-10) Falcons. Pressure, 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 pressure. Get on him. Get on him. Yeah. Good pressure. Good pressure. Good job. Good job, guys. About 2 or 3 of them on him. Now we starting to cook. Let's go. Now I need y'all to keep getting that pressure on him. Keep putting that heat on him. He doesn't have any wide receivers. And now you got an offensive lineman hurt too. You got Patrick hurt. Let's go. Keep pushing him. Keep pushing them, boys. They're vulnerable. Get him. Get him! Oh my God. Josie Jewell just completely missed that gap. Yikes, buddy. Good save, Wallace. Good save. All right. Let's go. 24-10, Washington. That score makes sense. 0 for 3 on third down conversions today for the Saints. Let's go, defense. Let's stop them. Come on, baby. And that's a flag. That's a false start. Let's go. Oh, substitution issue. Oh, and they burned a timeout too. Oh, snap. They're down to 1, y'all. They're down to 1. Uh-oh. Wow, the referee. The referee kept them from snapping the ball. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Did I just see that? Did any of y'all just see that? Get him, get him. Yeah, stop him, stop him. And that's another punt, baby. Let's go, defense. Woods, finally. Solo tackle. Oh, careful. Careful, Trevin. That was almost a face mask, bro. You almost gave him those yards back. Come on, D-line. Man up time. Man up time. Man up time. Which one's stronger? The Saints O-line is stronger. Whoa! Hey, guys, don't do that. Yeah, straight power. We can't handle straight power on the D-line. These guys might hit the weight room enough during the week, but it ain't enough. Yeah, and now he's taking advantage, man. Josie Jewell's getting bull rushed. Look at this. He's getting plowed out there. I don't like that. Buffalo 20-13 over Miami right now. Tua is 15 for 17. Anybody that's got Tua is having a good day so far. Depending on how much he's spreading out that ball. Yes! Yes, nicely played. Mr. Dane Jackson with the Mr. Jackson. Oh. Mr. Mike Jackson moonwalking on him. Get him, get him, get him. Oh! Nice job. Hey! Yo. Alshon Robinson making a difference today, y'all. Alshon Robinson making a difference. Finally. That's a punt. No, that's a field goal attempt. Miss! Nope. That's in. All right. 1 point game. We still have the lead. We still have the lead. Now we need to respond. We need to get a touchdown. On this drive, we need a touchdown, boys. Let's check out what's going on around the league. We've got a Baltimore 38-10 lead on Denver. In the third. I'm telling y'all, Baltimore is that good. You got the Chargers up on Cleveland 20-3. You got Cincinnati up on the Raiders 31-10. You got I already said Buffalo. I already said the Dallas score. 21-13 Dallas right now. And then you got a 10-10 tie in Tennessee. Anybody at the game right now? Let me know in chat. Are y'all in the game? Y'all in the bank? Nobody at the bank. All right. Cool. What a pass to XL Bryce Young earlier on, man. What a pass. Now, this is the type of game I like to watch. When I'm watching a Carolina Panthers game, this is the type of game I want to see. Blow for blow. That's what I want. That shows me we're playing Carolina football, man. We in it. Let's go. Okay, decent return. Look at the confidence he has back there. Look at the planted foot. Yup. I'm still not happy with the happy feet, man. If you can eliminate all those happy feet, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steps. When you only need like 3 or 4, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plant, throw. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Screenplay. See, by the time you get done planting your feet, that defense is already in the backfield. That's the problem. Yeah, this is a good O-line. This is a good O-line set, but it's not great, but it's good. It's good enough, and we could do some damage with it. But you got to get your feet right, man. I need 3 or 4 step drop, man. That's what I need. What in the world was that? No, Bryce. No. I don't like that call on a second and 15. I don't like that. This isn't Alabama. Stop throwing screen passes on a 2nd and 15. Yeah, that might have worked in college, but it ain't gonna work in the NFL, bro. This is the difference. Look at all those people in the box. This is not it, bro. Stop calling garbage plays, man. Who is calling these plays? Bryce, let him know. Don't be shy about it. Let him know. That call was garbage. Be vocal, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. He's so soft spoken. He's like freaking Winnie the Pooh. Man, speak up. When you see a bad call, when you see a screen pass on a 3rd and 15, call Dave out on it. Tell him this is not it. Everybody's in the box on a screenplay. What does that look like to you? That means play action, throw it down the field, man. That's what we were doing earlier. You had David Moore one-on-one with the defender. Yeah, you underthrew it a little bit, but you had him earlier. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are we not doing more play action plays like that? That way, it makes these defensive players respect the deep ball just as much as the short and medium passes. That's why they're cheating up into the box, man. Because they know you're doing that. It's called an audible. Learn how to do it. Just because you weren't doing it in Alabama doesn't mean you can't learn how to do it in the NFL. Somebody teach this man how to do this. You can't tell me you don't know how to do it because I just saw you do it earlier this game.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off. Like, why are we not changing up the play? This isn't rocket science. This is football 101. You had 6, 7, 8 people in the box. What does that tell you? Think. That means I cannot be throwing a short pass on a 3rd and 15. That means I cannot run a draw play on a 3rd and 15.
Yeah, right.
Bro, even a 10-year-old first picking up Madness figured this out. And playing it for the first time. They have figured this out. Why is it that a NFL professional quarterback cannot figure this out? That just bewilders me. It bewilders me. I don't understand it. And this is not just one game. This is several games he's done this. Whether we have protection or not on that offensive line. He's still doing it. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Golly, how many black jerseys does it take to take down this dude, man? Make it hard for him, man. Jamar Chase, 7 catches for 43 yards, by the way, for the Bengals. There you go. Good stop. Good stop. All right. Now, 3rd and 3. 550 yards. He is leading the most receptions by a running back in the first 8 seasons. By 2 yards over Marshall Falk with LT and Christian McCaffrey. All 3 in the 500 range. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Got him. Yeah. No. Fuck.
You gotta be kidding me. He got the first. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Good stop. Good stop. Nick Thurman finally doing something, man. Finally doing a little something, something. La Poppy says Bryce is looking good. Yeah, he is. See what happens when you give him a line? You give him the time to actually throw the ball. He looks like an actual NFL quarterback, doesn't he? Nah. Toss sweep. You get about 4 or 5. That hurdle, though. Oh my God. Sanders is a beast. All right. Quick check around. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. 27-13. Atlanta still holding that lead. Looks like. We got Washington up on the Giants 24-16. Cincinnati beating up on the Raiders 31-10. That sounds about right. Chargers 20-3 over the Cleveland Browns. 38-10 Ravens over the Denver Broncos. 20-13 Buffalo. Starting out the fourth. Oh, Miami just scored, y'all. Miami just tied it up. Oh, snap. We got a game in Buffalo. We got a game in Buffalo, y'all. 10-10 Tennessee over the New England Patriots in Tennessee. 10-10 tie. So let's see what's going on there, man. Yeah. I mean, Atlanta is just clearly showing that they have control of our division this year. They have taken full control. And right now, we're battling for third place. Make no mistake about it, we're battling for third. Let's go, defense. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. Good solo tackle. Mr. Richardson. Nice solo tackle. He did get the first, though. But he held his own, though. He would have gotten him without Jules, so. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, defense. Okay. We need an answer for Kamara. Go defense. Come on. Okay. 3rd and 1. They're having communication issues too. Oh no, he got the first. They give him credit for the first. He's got 111 rushing yards today. Oh, he's adjusting. He's adjusting. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him! Nice pressure. I like that commitment right there. I like that commitment to that pass rush. Beautiful. Nice job. Clown, you getting credit for that tackle attempt right there? But we did stop him. All right. It's only 155 rushing yards so far. We're doing okay. We're not doing great, but, we're doing okay. Considering it's Kamara.
No.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Cover him. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
Out of bounds, bro.
He's out of bounds. There's no way. There's no way. That's a touchdown. Ah, dang it. All right, Bryce, how you going to respond? Yep. Ball never moved. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Fair call. I'm not mad at it. That's a fair call. 2-point conversion? Oh, no, 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 no. Stop him. Come on, defense. Hey, tipped away. Good job. Yes. 5-point game. Good job, defense. All right. I'll take that as a win right there. I'll take that as a win. Now we just got to put 7 on the board. Man. Looks good. Looks good. All right, Bryce. I'm going to need 7 from you on this drive, bro. This defense is good, but it won't hold up forever. You got to get up. You got to put some points on the board and hold on to that ball for as long as you can.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to need like a 4-minute drive at least. That's what we were getting before.
Let's go, Panthers.
I'm going to need a little bit of sense of urgency here. You know, I do realize it's early in the fourth quarter, but I want to see a little bit of a sense of urgency on this drive. Baltimore 41-10 over Denver. Yeah. And there's still 11 minutes left.
Damn.
Oof. Giants are doing a little something, something. 24-16 right now, Washington. But Washington's about to score again. We still got a 10-10 tie in New England so far, 8 minutes to go. See, the Saints are taking 5 minutes and 40 seconds. And we're taking like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
That's already an advantage right there. If we could just keep putting drives on the board and put scores on the board. We need to find an answer for Kamara. Oh my lord. Okay. Steelers at Commanders. Steelers at Commanders might be an interesting one though. I'm gonna give Washington the nod though. Washington's been playing really well. Yeah, they're gonna win that game. It's gonna be close, but they're gonna win it. Go Chuba. Yep. Nice run. Okay. We thought we were getting somebody like Jaden Daniels. What the heck? Man, y'all tried to act like Jaden Daniels was gonna be everything in a bag of chips before now. Y'all didn't know that. Stop it, CBS. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. Oh my lord. Oh, that's a penalty on the Saints. Oh shoot, face mask. Give us those penalty yards, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at. Oh my God. He about broke Bryce Young's neck. Look at that. God. All right. Let's go, Bryce. Let's go, Bryce. Oh, Chuba. Yes. Chuba, choo, choo. With a first down. And also Panthers, first down. Row, row. How many yards did he have this year? I know it's got to be a good chunk of numbers. They read that. They read that one. No. When you see a garbage call come through your mic, Bryce, audible it. I'm trying to tell you, audible it. 6 negative yard plays for negative yards. All right, 2nd and 12. Come on. This ain't too bad. We can get out of this. Nice. Nice. Nice! Did he come down with it? No! Are you kidding me? Oh, there's holding. Whoa! What? What the heck? Bruh.
Wow.
What the heck did I just see? Yo! That is not on Bryce. Bryce threw that ball perfectly. Anybody tries to blame that on Bryce, nah, I will defend Bryce on that one. That was a perfect pass. The stat sheet is going to say interception, but nah, that's on the wide receiver right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you kidding me? Dude, for the people that aren't watching this, he threw this ball to the right side deep ball to a XL, Mr. Leggett, and Mr. Leggett let him get the ball. You see what I did there? Oh, man. But yeah, that ball slipped right out of Leggett's hands, right into the defender's hands underneath after he punched the ball out. And he managed to secure it. That was some wild stuff. That defender was behind him, too.
That's some bullshit.
Wow. That's that stuff you see on Madden. You go, man, that's bullshit. That's that Madden glitch stuff right there. Oh my god. I'm sorry, kids. I had to do it. I'm gonna try to keep it clean. I'm sorry, parents. But yeah, how many teenagers said that, man, when they were playing Madden and they see that garbage right there? How many people have played Madden and seen a glitch just like that? That is crazy to see that in real life, though. I ain't never seen something like that before. I'm not even mad at it. I'm impressed.
Yeah, for real.
Beautiful pass right in his hands. That's player of the year right there for corners. That's player of the year. There is not a corner out there that could top that play right there. Gene Charles. That dude's going places, New Orleans. I'm trying to tell y'all. Come on, defense. Find an answer for Kamara, please. This dude's almost got 200 yards, man. My God. He's got 126 today. I'm sorry. 126. Cover the gap. Cover the gap. Cover the gap. Ah, you let this man out. Holding. That's holding. That's coming back. Hey. Look how excited that ref was to do his job right there.
Let's go, Panthers.
He was so excited to make that call. He was like, oh hey, I'm on national camera, holding. I like him, man. I like him. I like that energy though. That's funny. First and 20. All right. A little bit of a short pass over the. Oh, your boy's in action again. He called another holding call. Look at him. He's so happy, man. He's just like, I have never been happier to call so many holding calls in my life. Do I get an award for this? I like him, man. He's entertaining as a ref, though. I'll say that. First and forever. Nah, you ain't completing that. That's louder than I've heard this stadium in a while. Oh, there goes Kamara again. All right, up to the 28. Third down. They know he's not going to be on the field for that play. Third and 18. All right, let's see. Let's see it. Would you better get your job done? I'm watching you. Get the job done. Okay, okay. Chow Smith Wade handling his business out there. Oh no, we're not even putting Woods out there. That's Kevin Farley. No, Woods is out there. Woods is out there. I see him. Never mind. Like 10 million miles from the play, but he's out there. All right, all right, all right. 4th and 1. What? There's no way he didn't catch that ball. Review, please. Review, please. The hell we laugh. Did I do it right? That was pretty good. I liked it. Oh my god. All right, that's a punt. Nice. Okay. 5:42 to go. And you know that's all the time we need.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We've been rocking with 4-minute drives, so yep. Now I need everybody to not do anything stupid on this drive, all right? Especially the offensive line. Brady Christensen, I'm talking to you. Don't do anything stupid. Bryce Young, I'm talking to you too. Don't do anything stupid. Because the two of them have the tendency to do something stupid, more so than Taylor Moton does right now. Now, that doesn't mean Taylor Moton can't do something stupid too. I'm looking at you as well. Do your jobs. You want this drive? Earn it. Go earn it. Oh, Washington 27-22 over the Giants with 2 minutes left. Washington's got the ball. On the Giants 27. That might be game, y'all. 41-10, Baltimore, 5 minutes left. 27-20, Buffalo with 2:17 left.
Yeah, let's go.
And we've got the Chargers 20-3 over the Cleveland Browns. We've got Atlanta 27-13 over the Dallas Cowboys. 5 minutes left. Falcons have to punt, though. Tennessee finally broke the tie, 17-10. 3 minutes left. So that's what's going on around the league right now. Cincinnati 31-17 over the Raiders. Let's go. We're back. 5:42 to go. 3 wide receivers, 1 running back. Bryce behind center. Play fake. Dead play. Okay. Taylor Moton, block, please. I know that pressure came from your side. Block, please. You got one job, buddy. I hate having to tell you that. Okay. 4-yard play. 3rd and 6. Third and 6. Let's go. Come on, Bryce. Everybody's on the line. What does that tell you, Bryce? What does that tell you?
They're coming for that sack. Come on,
Oh
baby.
my God, Taylor, block, please.
God almighty.
For God's sakes, dude. Matthew is not that freaking beastly on you, man. Look. Bruh. Oh, Cade Mays. Cade Mays missed the block. Cade Mays got spun around, man. Oh, man. Maybe Cade ain't the answer at center. We need to draft a center. No, we need to sign a center. That's what we need to do. Don't waste a pick on a center. Let's go get a left tackle in the first 3 rounds, and let's sign a center in this offseason.
What's the flag?
Let's put some money into him.
What's the call? What's the call?
What's going on? We got a flag.
Yeah, what's the call?
Oh, wow.
It's on New Orleans.
Okay. We have got to find an answer for Kamara. That's been our biggest choke.
He's been doing that all day, yeah. We definitely
Yeah. There's got to be something we could do. That's been our biggest Achilles heel on defense today. $140 rushing yards. He's got a season-high rushing lead against us.
crazy.
And this game's still not over yet.
Oh, so y'all decided to come up here?
4.5 minutes left.
How am I going to... Do you see?
Holding. It's coming back.
We're down right now, 17-22.
Face mask on the offense? Yo! How many times do you see that happen? That's hilarious, bro. You let these defensive tackles beat you up that much? Number 70? You letting them beat you up? There it is. Good tackle.
Probably over here is more than likely.
Tavion Robinson again.
Well, if they found that one, you got this one too. So.
2nd and 16. Do not let these guys out on this play. Do not let them out.
Huh?
Come on, defense. Let's do this. Let's play, boys. Let's play. Oh, you are so lucky that was not a horse collar. Shot Tuttle with the tackle.
They're always the first party that hits us as soon as the game starts.
You are so lucky that was not a horse collar, dude. Oh, Trevin. Wow. Yeah, CBS made a point to show it to him, too. No flag. You got away with it, man. Don't do that again.
Yeah.
Next time they will call it. 3rd and 13. Here we go.
I've been
Come
making
on,
this
defense. Let's go.
today, but that's one of our LTO items. But they've been killing me with them today.
Let's go, defense. Play the game right here. Play the game right here. Make a play, boys. Make a play.
The bacon aioli sauce. Yeah.
Yup. Good contain. Good contain.
Good defense. Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
Good defense.
Credit to the D line right there, man. Credit.
Who else at the house?
We got 2 timeouts versus their 1 timeout. We got 3.5 minutes on the clock here. Let's go to work, Bryce. Ooh.
So, yeah, they're a limited offer too, but the cheese curds, they're like little miniature damn cheese. Yeah.
Yep. Go. You got a lane. Not anymore, you don't.
Take off.
Go down. That's okay. You did fine. You did fine. Those holes close up extra quick on special teams, man. I'm telling you. All right, 15 for 23, 145 yards, touchdown, and a pick. Bryce Young. All right, Bryce, come on, baby. Show him what you're worth, Bryce. Show him you're worth something, man. Let's win a game. Handle your business, don't line. Handle your business. There we go. Deep shot. Pass interference. Flag it. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, how do you not flag that?
Yeah, that's a hold. That's a daggone hold.
That's pass interference right there. Wow.
They got away with that one.
Wow. Horrible no call right there. Although they let us get away with a horse collar, so fair enough. Come on. Get open. Oh! Get separation. Come on, guys. This is that wide receiver separation issue. Look how tight this coverage is. There's nowhere to go with this. Where is the separation? This is what I've been complaining about every week, man, with the separation issues. That's a prime example right there. We gotta fix that. Loaded box. What does that tell you, Bryce? Loaded box. When I'm cheated back. There it is. Nice. Yes. XL, baby. Let's go.
The Philly cheesesteak rolls, yes.
Let's go. Beautiful route. He knew exactly where that hole was, too, in that coverage. Beautiful. Let's go. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Come on. Oh! Flag that. Yes. There's the flag. Got him. Hands in the cookie jar, baby. Yes, sir. He was mean mugging him the whole way. Look at this.
No reason for them not to. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir. Let's go. We got this. Finish the drive, boys. Finish the drive.
Let's go, baby. Come on, get in that end zone.
Chuba, chuba, choo, choo. With the touchdown.
Coverage.
Woo!
Damn.
Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Oh, you already know. You already know. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Woo! Chuba, chuba, choo, choo. Oh, we going for two.
We're going for two.
We're going for two.
That'll put us up.
Here we go.
No, they would have to get 7. Yeah. Come on, baby. Let's get it in there.
Flag. Flag. That's a false start on us. Yeah, it's going to be an extra point. Delay a game. Delay a game. Okay. That's probably just giving us more room to work with so we can throw it. That's what he's doing. That's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm good with it.
Ooh.
I'm good with it.
Dallas is down 6. Ooh.
Uh-huh. I told you Atlanta's a freaking beast right now. They're the
Yeah, but they
beast from
don't
the
let Dallas
south.
come all the way back.
All right, Bryce has the room to throw now. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No! Brandon Christensen, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Brady? Oh my God. Wow.
Well, our defense has actually been doing
Wow. That was the weakest block attempt I've ever seen from Brady Christensen all year. Good God.
Brady Christensen let
Brady,
him right
come on, man.
He let him right through there.
Dang. I've rarely ever had to get on Brady this year, man, but that was just
Isn't two of that?
no. No, man, no. That ain't it. All right, 2:18 to go. We got a 1-point lead. We have not won a division game yet. This is going to be our first one.
Buffalo just won. Buffalo just won. That's one of our number one fan bases for this location. Battleground is
Okay, 41-10. Baltimore finished out with the win.
I want to say Battleground is really high on Atlanta fans. We're high on Buffalo fans.
Yeah.
Other than here, you got 2 in Greensboro. You got New Garden and Battleground.
Oh, Washington just barely beat out the Giants 27-22.
And then Tennessee's got 1, getting ready to have 2. Because they're opening another one in Bristol in March.
Come on, defense. Yes, look at that. Look at that. The whole D-line in the box. Beautiful. We're focusing on Kamara.
Yep.
Nice. Come on, Dallas. I need Dallas to win, man. I need Dallas to balance this division out.
Dallas is down by 6 right now.
I never thought I'd be rooting for Dallas, but today's the day.
Atlanta's gonna run the clock out. They game's over with.
Dallas has that ball right now, though.
No, Atlanta's got it.
Oh, Atlanta's got it.
Yeah, Atlanta's got the ball.
Oh, shoot. That's over then. Let me monitor this one. Yep, Dallas is out of timeouts. Game's over in Atlanta. Wow. What a big win for Atlanta.
You know they were. Are they trying to trick play?
Wow.
Just knocked off Miami.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. Chargers are about to beat Cleveland. Oh, they just finished that game. Okay. Cincinnati's about to beat the Raiders. Credit to the Giants for making it a game, man. Credit to them. We got a tie game still in Tennessee. It's going to overtime. The other two trash teams are going to overtime. That's wild. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't have going to a Panthers game on my bingo sheet for this year though. Real talk. He caught it. Come on, defense, wake up. Come on, defense. Tighten up. There we go. There we go. What? How is that a... Oh, my God. They're going to call roughing, aren't they? They're going to get him for roughing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why?
Yeah, they're going into overtime.
Wow.
The old school green ones, yeah.
Come on, defense. Put a keep pounding in the chat, please.
All right, here you go.
Come on. Come on, Claudia. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's a sack. Let's go. Let's go, Josie. Josie and the Pussycats. Let's go, baby.
Yeah. Come on, boys.
Josie Jewel. Getting it done. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down.
They're going to go for that.
Nice. They're going to go for it. Yep, absolutely they are.
They're going to go for it.
Call a timeout. Call a timeout. Yep. Oh, that's the Saints timeout. That's their last timeout. Oh, snap.
Yep.
All right. Now, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We check and see what type of formation they're coming out in. If we don't like it, call a timeout. We got two on the board right now. Let's play some timeout chess here. That's exactly what we do. Play some timeout chess.
Come on, y'all.
If you like it, keep it. If you don't, call that timeout. 9 times out of 10, they're going to call a timeout right here. Watch this.
I need to stop. Don't you let him get it.
Do not let him get it. Do not let him get it. It's deep. Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Let's go, defense!
Yeah, and New Orleans.
What a pass deflection. Beautiful. Oh my God.
We went for it on 4th down and missed it, so it's ours now with a minute left in the game.
That throw was hard, though. That throw was hard.
Yeah, y'all are
Mike Jack! Mike Jack, baby! And his hands were clear. That's a clean play. Yeah!
Derek Carr is sick right now. Run that clock out.
Everybody keep pounding in the chat, please. Keep pounding in the chat. That's a victory! Woo! Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Let's
How y'all feeling in this chat right now? Let's go! Let's go! Turn up!
Look at Dave. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
Turn up in my chat, baby, please. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. How y'all feeling right now? Let me know.
Lovely.
Good win, Panthers.
Hey!
I called it, y'all. I called it.
23-22. You did, man. You did. You did. You called it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me that win, baby! Woo!
Okay. Yeah.
Hey! Keep pounding! Keep pounding! Keep pounding! Keep pounding! Let's go, baby! Oh my God! Does anybody else feel like they just won the Super Bowl with this win?
That girl walked past Dave was bad as hell, boy.
Hey! Oh my God! Yo!
Yeah, good win,
Woo!
Panthers.
That's a good way to end my work day right there. Walking out with
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
With that W. It feels good to win.
Boy, it feels even better to beat New Orleans. That was our first division game that we won this year.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God, y'all.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
You know what it's time for. Hold up. You know what it's time for. We got a tradition around this channel, man. Y'all ready for this?
Wonder what all them Bryce haters are gonna be saying.
Let's go, baby. We playing the Sweet Caroline on this channel.
Where it began, I
can't begin to know it.
But then I know it's growing strong.
Come on. Sing along, chat.
Wasn't the spring, and
spring became the summer.
Who'd have
Believed you come along. That wind came along, baby. Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. One never seems so good, so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined, bum bum bum. To believe and never would,
but now I look at the night,
That's right.
and it don't seem so lonely.
It's not so lonely when we got that win.
Fill it up with only two.
Woo! We filling up with 2 wins.
And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders.
All that hurt off our shoulders,
How
y'all.
can I hurt when holding you?
We holding that dub.
Warm, touching warm, reaching out,
Touching me, touching you. Come on, Chet. Keep Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Times never seemed so good. So good, so good, so good. I've been inclined. Bum, bum, bum. To believe and never would. Man, hey. We got it, boys. We got it. We finally got the dub. We finally got the elusive W. Oh, yes. Oh, it feels so sweet. How y'all feeling right now? Let me know in the chat. Bring that energy. Bring that positive energy right now. I need to feel that Panthers love. Oh, baby. Oh, wow. Man. Shout out Isaiah Sazik. He says, let's go. Keep pounding. Down to the go the Saints. Heat 3 says, but wait, don't you guys want first overall pick? Winning but good for quarterback? Listen, man, listen. We needed a win desperately just to get out of the doghouse, man. We needed a win. We needed to not look like a completely garbage franchise after last year. You know what I mean? That this win is essential for doing that. I'll take a top 5 or a top 10 if it means we don't look like the worst team in 4 different sports. You know what I'm saying? That's I'll take that. I wanted this one, man. This one was a long time in coming. The Saints have been beating us down, beating us down, beating us down, and we finally got that dub. Ha ha! God, feels good. Hey, yo, sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Never felt so good to be good. So good, so good. Yes, sir. We got this sweet dub. Yo, boy DT3 says, let's go. Ah, man. Isaiah. He3 says, not. That's not good for first pick overall in the draft. We don't need first pick. We don't need first pick, bro. Top 5 is fine with me. Top 5 is fine with me. You know, we're probably not getting too many more wins this year, so I'll take a top 5. And to be fair and honest with you, I know New England's not going to go for Cam Ward. I know the Colts aren't either. The Colts are making terrible decisions on quarterbacks, so yeah, he won't be going there. Um, so I mean, there's a chance, man. If you're in the top 5, there's still a chance that if you want to move Bryce Young at the end of the year, you could still get Cam Ward. You know, and I think going after a Russell Wilson, you know, the offense, with a hybrid West Coast and RPO might be the answer, you know, because there's elements of both in both offensive playbooks. So if you can do both and have Cam Ward learn behind Russell Wilson under a Dave Canales run team, who is originally from Seattle, I mean, that could work. Honestly, I believe that could work. And if you want to go the route of keeping Bryce at maybe second string, you know, next year under Russell Wilson, I would be down for that. Because again, you want this is all assuming that Pittsburgh does not use Russell Wilson correctly. And right now they're not. So at the end of the year, Russell might be gone out of Pittsburgh. So you would have to lure him in with a little bit more money. I'm thinking like 2.5 to $3 million. Sounds about right, considering his contract right now in Pittsburgh per year. So I think um, if Andy Dalton does choose to retire or leaves Carolina, that would be the route I would go. Um, so I think that I'm gonna start off with this. Our offensive line setup for today is the one. Our offensive line setup for today is the one. Do not change it. Do not change it, or it is your butt for the rest of the year. I'm telling you, I like where it's at. Cade Mays only missed one block, that led to trouble. So I'm gonna let Cade off. You know, I'm not gonna blow smoke at him right now. I'm not gonna give him the tough love act right now because Cade actually did really, really well for the whole game, and Taylor Moton's been playing better in the last couple of games, so I'm letting him off as well. I'm gonna ease off of him. Brady Christensen, though, that big missed opportunity right there. That's Brady. We can't be doing that, buddy. You gotta hold those blocks. You gotta hold those blocks, man. You can't let these guys get through. When Bryce Young has that time to throw, look what happens. Look what happens. I'm trying to tell y'all, look what happens. Now we just got to fix the wide receiver separation and a few of these play calls. And I think it can be done in house. All of this can be done in house without having to move right now for the rest of the year. And the Saints were already in trouble with their injuries as well. So we took advantage of that. And their only plan of attack was Alvin. And when it's down to just Alvin, you're in control. You know, the problem is we have the 32nd worst rush defense in the league. I think we just graduated to 25th today because I've seen a couple of teams that had worse, and that would be New England, Tennessee, and a couple of others. But today we graduated a little bit. We started making some tackles. We started making moves, and I gotta shout out one particular player that made a difference today, as far as tackles. Where is he at? Where is he at? Mr. Damani Richardson. Come on down, get your flowers, sir. Come on down and get your flowers. This man made some tackles. I'm trying to tell you, I wasn't sure about this dude, but he came in and he just absolutely took care of business. And the biggest problem up till now was the fact that we were not solo tackling. We were assisted tackling, and everybody else had to do double duty. This man took it upon himself to take care of business today. We're gonna take a look at the stats for this game real quick. But man, what a play. You know, this man came in clutch when we needed him. This man came in clutch. All right, so we got everybody in the voice chat, right? Hold up. Oh, okay. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, man?
Yo,
Chad, you are on stream with me, buddy. Celebrating
how's
this.
it going, man?
Let's go. How you feeling right now? Let them know.
That's right.
Let
I'm feeling great, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm feeling great, man. I thought it was a good performance on the defense today. I kind of like seeing the defense go from a switch back and forth from the 3-4 to the 4-3. We actually saw a
can I
four-man rush a few times today.
can I just
And
shout
what did
out
we talk
Damani
about
Richardson
yesterday?
real quick?
It was. Go ahead, buddy.
Damani Richardson had 12 tackles today,
Go
8
for it.
solo tackles,
Absolutely.
and a pass deflection. Give this man his hand claps.
That's right.
Yes,
That
sir,
is
Damani.
perfect. That is right. Yes,
Oh
sir.
my
That is
goodness.
good. You know what I was impressed with today was what I was telling. What we talked about a couple days ago
Yeah.
is Bryce Young rolling out. We
Yep.
saw Bryce Young roll out today,
Yep.
and we look what happened. Every time he only rolled out maybe 4 or 5 times, but every time he rolled out, it turned into a play.
This
That's the
offensive
kind of
line
confidence we
is
need
it.
from him.
This offensive line
Yes.
combo is it. I've been asking for this ever since Brady Christensen was first drafted.
Yeah, that move to Christensen. I agreed with you the other day on the post we had. Moving Christensen over there.
That's where he's
I
supposed to
had
be.
full.
That's where he was drafted. He's
That's
supposed to
right.
be there.
That's where he came from.
Yeah, you can have him as a multi-tool and have him at other positions, but that's where he first came from, and that's where
And
he should have been to begin with.
That's right, man. That is exactly right. And man, the other thing is how about T. Sanders today with the big plays?
Yes.
Man, we finally got a tight end to break out. I mean, we played. Look at the rookies we had
I
today.
knew
We
this
had
dude was gonna fall
Sanders, Leggett, and Coker at wide receiver today. And that's what Bryce was playing with. And then Chuba does his thing. The O line looked good. The defense held up. I mean, as hard as they could, they held up. They gave up some plays, just like we missed some plays on offense. But
Yeah.
man, to hold them on what could have been 3 touchdowns, and holding them to 3 field goals,
Wow.
and then also shutting them down 3 or 4 times on 3rd down and 4th down today,
Yeah.
and getting the ball back into the offense's hands. Man, it was a total team effort today. And the play column was great today, and it was good to hear Bryce out on the field and actually physically be able to hear him calling audibles and
Finally.
talking in the huddle. Like, there you go, man. That's what we need.
That's what I've
When
been
you're
looking
small
for
like that.
him.
That's right. Like, you're
Like, get
calling
out of your
audibles,
introverted.
you're changing the plays, and get out there and talk to people. Like, talk to your players. Show them that you're confident. And everyone bought in, and it was great.
On that note, we had 6 to 7 people in the box a lot of the times, and you know there was a specific play where we decided we wanted to do like a swing pass to the outside, and it ended up being 3rd down and a bust, you know, and you could see Bryce Young talking to Dave on the sideline like, this is not the right call. Like, what are we doing on a third and 15 like this? Why are we calling this? This needs to be a play action. I need to be audibling. I need to be rolling out. You know what I mean? Like, that's not it. So,
I agree 100%.
yeah, so that to me
And
says,
having and the
how
deep
many
balls
times
today,
have we
you're going to
seen
get
Bryce
one.
Young not audible this year when he should have?
That's right. He is. That's
Big
right.
step
There's
up.
been many times that he did not audible. That's right. That's showing leadership on the field, and I think that that's part of Dave's thing about not having Thielen playing and certain players playing. And even with the trade of Deontay, is to
Yeah.
see what he's got in the youth and see what they can do and give them the ball. Here's the ball. It's your ball. Let's go out there and play. You can't just go by my call. I'm going to make the call that I see, but if you see something different, then Bryce, make the change. And he made the changes today. And going deep today, Bryce threw the ball deep numerous times today. That pick that he threw today was not his fault. That was a beautiful throw right in Legette's hands. Legette, you got to pull that in and not let the guy take it from you, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
for sure, for
But
sure. That was a
rookie mistakes
crazy
happen.
play.
But you also that was a crazy play because that was right in his hands. I mean, that ball couldn't have been
Hey,
placed
you
any
made
better.
it in.
And and
Hey, we
and
got Blitz on
also
the
when you
stream
throw
as
deep
well.
like awesome. And when
How
you
you
throw deep
feeling?
like that, what do you draw? You get that draw, the pass interference play, which we picked up today, and that was a game
Oh,
changer and put us in position to win the game. And that's what happens when you throw the ball deep. You get that interference call,
Facts.
and you
Facts.
got it. And
but yeah,
that
how
was
how
that
you
was
feeling?
impressive. Those little things add up to
Feeling
big
great, man.
things.
Feeling great.
Yep, it was good.
Good,
Can,
good.
can you hear Chad on your end, Blitz?
I can hear you.
Okay, okay, okay. Uh, he'll be on my stream
I
then.
don't hear Blitz.
Yeah. Call back on the team chat.
You there, Corey?
Oh, me? Or
Hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
guys there?
oh, gotcha. Pedro Castro says, "Are you
One
guys gonna
second, one
live
second,
stream?"
one second. Oh,
Oh, okay.
go ahead, Blitz.
Says, "Are you gonna live stream right after the game
Uh,
this week?"
Chad, can you hear me?
It might be
I can hear you.
later
Yes, sir.
Okay.
that day
All
because
right,
it
call
is
back on
the
the team chat,
Germany
and we're
game,
gonna try to get
so it'll
Blitz on the
probably
team chat as well.
be later that day. I don't know about right
Cool.
after the game,
All right.
Yep.
but okay, you were saying.
All right, we're gonna get Chad in on the team call, so go ahead and answer that and just mute on your end so there's no audio interference or anything like that. Or
Okay.
I can link him. I can link him. Hold up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Team chat. All right, give me just a second, guys. We're gonna get these guys in here.
Cool deal.
Oh, you're still here? Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, we're gonna try to get him in here. Yeah, put it in. There you go. There you go. There you go. That works better. Join the cloud. Everybody join the cloud. Let's go. In the
Yep.
team chat. Everybody that wants in our team. We can't allow everybody in chat in here because it'll be too crowded. This will be chaos if we let everybody in. With all due respect, because Chad likes to talk a lot, and so you know. But Blitz, I want to point out the fact that our offensive line setup was perfect today.
Yeah,
It was perfect.
and just gotta clean up the occasional false start penalty here and there, but
Mm-hmm.
other than that, I mean, only only one sack, but Chuba Hubbard looked really good, and
I want to see
Bryce.
us work with Brady Christensen a little bit more because Brady Christensen has had those holding calls and a couple of missed blocks here and there. So I want to see them work with him. Um, and now that we've got the perfect setup with the offensive line, now you've got the time to work with him and say, okay, these are the things I want you to clean up. We can work with you one on one during the week. Everybody else is going to be doing their thing that we've been usually doing, you know.
Yeah,
And this is where I wanted him to begin with. He was drafted at left tackle. That's where he should be. That's his
yeah,
home.
that was where he
If he
played
can
in
do extra
college.
things, let him do extra things too. That's cool. I like to have him as a multi tool. But Brady Christensen was scouted by our team, ladies and gentlemen. So
Yeah,
was Cade Mays. I just want to point that out. We called both of these guys when we got drafted, and I want my credit for that. I want our team's credit for that. The entire team gets credit for that. Y'all did excellent, man. We got these two right. Good job, everybody.
really good
Bro,
job.
I'm so happy with that right there. That makes me happy.
Yeah, O line looked good. Um, Jatavion Sanders, yo,
Sanders with the. Oh my goodness.
like the leapfrog stayed in bounds and got some extra yardage.
Can we get the Mario coin sound inserted here? Boing!
But yeah, that was a
He
46
just got his
yarder.
coin.
But yeah, that ended up being a
Dang.
46 yarder. Yep.
I need the
Um,
Panthers media to get on that. Just make a clip of that right there.
seriously.
That would go viral. Yeah.
Made some incredible catches today. Um, four
Yes.
four catches, 87 yards. So he looked good. Um, Xavier Leggett, I won't be too hard on you because you did get a touchdown,
Yeah.
but dude, how you gonna let him rip that away from you? Come on now. You made the
That was
catch.
crazy. That was
Made the
like some
cat.
Madden glitch stuff right there. I was just like, what the heck?
I mean, I was just like,
I can't
dude.
even be mad at that. I'm just like, what the heck did I just see? That was straight thievery right there. Oh, I want to let him in? I don't know what's up with that.
See if I sent them the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
password.
You
He may have to.
you sent him both. Does he have Zoom?
I mean, he's been in our Zoom before. He's been in the Zoom
Yeah,
before.
yeah, yeah. Wow. Most rushes all time. Derrick Henry has made the list.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Dang.
And that includes Adrian Peterson on that list, Emmett Smith. I just saw that on ESPN. Wow.
Oh.
He's finally somewhere where he can make a difference. I'm happy with him. I'm
Oh,
happy with that.
dang. The Falcons won. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Atlanta against Dallas, I mean.
And I think word was Dak got benched.
Ooh.
Yeah, he didn't finish the game apparently.
Ooh. That's stirring up some controversy in Dallas, man.
Yeah. Um. Oh, Dolphins came so close to beating the Bills, 30 to
Wow.
27, but Bills escaped.
A lot of these scores look exactly like you expect them to be
Yeah.
this week. And it's starting to get back to normal a little bit. But Baltimore, look at that Baltimore score. That's what terrifies me, man.
Yeah. Oh, they
I'm
trashed the
telling you,
Broncos.
Baltimore is on fire. These guys are on a mission.
Yeah, they flat out trounced
I
the Broncos.
I feel like it's going to be Baltimore and KC for the AFC Championship. Does anybody else feel like that too at this point?
That's a good chance of happening.
Yeah, very, very good chance. Because, I mean, Pittsburgh might make a run, but at this point, nobody else is challenging.
Well, don't sleep on Buffalo now. Buffalo might.
Uh,
I
maybe.
mean,
Maybe.
they're
They got an
they're.
outside in looking chance there. But,
I mean, they'll at least win their division.
yeah,
They'll
yeah,
at least win their division.
yeah, fair.
Um, Commanders beat the Giants. No surprise there.
Yep, yep, yep.
Titans beat the Patriots in overtime. Okay,
Yeah, that was an interesting one. I was tracking that one.
okay.
All right, I think I'm in now.
Yeah, you're in.
Yes,
You're
you
in.
are in.
Very nice.
Perfect.
Chad, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. How you feeling?
I'm pretty pumped. Main thing is happy to see Bryce Young happy and upbeat and
Yeah.
just we hadn't seen that in a while.
You're right.
So
We have not. It was good to hear him calling audibles today. It was good to hear him vocal in the pocket or at the huddle.
Yeah.
Something I haven't seen from him, is that
None of us have.
confidence.
yeah, good point. Good point.
I mean, the talkative. I mean, him being
Can I just
vocal
reference the
is key.
specific play, Chad? Because
Yeah.
I know that they heard it on my channel, but I don't think they heard it on Blitz's. All right, so there was a specific third and long play where we decided to do like a swing pass out to the outside for
Uh
like
huh.
2 yards, and they picked up on it, and it was a dead drive with 6 or 7 in the box, and you could just see Bryce Young just go over to the sideline to Dave Canales and be like, "That's not the right play call, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not the right play call. I need to be
yeah.
audibling that. That needs to be a play action. That needs to be me rolling out. You know, where is that? So you're starting to see Bryce, start to wake up and get interested in these play calls and be more vocal. This is what I need to see for Bryce. That right there tells me that he is developing and he is growing. And
I
I'm
agree
excited
because
about
he's
that.
shown he's shown the confidence to be able to call the audibles
Yeah.
and to be able to speak vocally out there. Like I'll reiterate a little bit and then let you guys get back at it. But we talked a couple days ago, Corey, that what I wanted to see out of Bryce was roll out. And
Yeah.
what did he do today? He
Hmm.
rolled out.
Plenty
Hmm.
of it.
And
Definitely.
yeah, and every time he rolled out, we picked up yards, whether it was with his legs or throwing short or throwing deep.
Hmm.
Um, there were so many positives on offense today. Seeing Sanders wake up and get out of the box today as a tight
Yes.
end was super spectacular.
We knew we had it in him.
That's right. Being able to spread the ball, Bryce running the ball to the goal line, taking a hard hit at the goal line was nice. Welcome
Mm.
to the NFL.
Right.
Shake it off and let's go. It's kind of like what he needed, you know? I mean,
Oh,
lots of
David just joined. Hey, can you
Yeah.
hear us?
What's good, David? All right, we'll give him a minute.
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
There we
Okay,
go.
good, good, good.
How you feeling?
I love the win, man. We definitely went out there today and took care of business, and I feel like if we keep it consistent like that week after week, we have a chance to turn around this year.
Yeah.
We haven't had any divisional game wins this year. Today was
Yeah.
the first one, and it was definitely one that we needed.
Hmm.
Yep. At
Bryce
home.
went out there.
Yep.
Yes, Bryce went out there and showed that he got the potential to be the NFL quarterback that he needs to be. And I feel like if he continues to do that, we may see a whole totally different changeup this year.
It's possible.
Everybody's talking about he's not NFL ready. He's too small. This, that, and the third. It's time
Right.
for him to show everybody that what they're talking about doesn't mean nothing.
And
We gotta, our defense has gotta protect him. I love the passes that I saw today. He was actually throwing that ball versus last week when it seemed like he
Mm-hmm.
was scared to throw it.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All he wanted to do was short passes or run plays. He was actually throwing that ball today,
Why?
and
Because he had a
that's
protected offensive line. It
right.
was
That's
the right
right.
formula.
That that's something we needed.
And see, my thing with Bryce, and you might have caught this, David, as you were coming in. Just seeing him excited, lively, like
Yeah,
just pumped.
Yeah.
yeah.
We haven't seen that in like all season until
No,
now
Right.
no,
from
we haven't.
Bryce. And being with his play, because like I said, the interception that was on Leggett, that was not on Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, and Chad pointed it out, the audibles, like staying in the
Mm-hmm.
pocket, the rollouts, even making the throw. He did get hit a couple of times. He threw one up, and Jatavion, he just pulled it down like it was nothing.
It was money.
And here's the thing, like I watched Jatavian like catch some of those balls during the combine too. So we knew he had the lateral ability to do that. He did that
Yeah,
during preseason too.
and shout out to the family of Jalen Coker. I know they cut the camera on his family. Jalen
Yep.
Yeah, I
Coker
saw that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
got a couple of catches and just look really good. And you know, a divisional win against a Saints team we haven't beaten in a while
right.
at home.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And on
It
that note,
is.
Mr. Carolina joins us. What is
Mr. Carolina's
happening?
back. Hey, welcome back, man.
What's going on, fellas? You already know what it is. No matter what
Hey.
happens, no matter what we go through, I always
Oh,
believe
now it's a
Carolina.
stream. Let's go, baby.
Yes. So
Go.
so Mr. Carolina, drop some thoughts. Drop some thoughts. How you feeling? Drop some thoughts.
Yeah.
Well, like we had last time with after we played the Raiders, I still don't know what to do with my hands because it's one of those thoughts where I'm sitting with my hands, but on a I was excited to see the progression of Bryce Young. I was excited to
Yes,
see him
Yes.
make plays. I was excited to see him take control.
Yes.
Um, I was excited to see some down the field shots that
yes,
Yes.
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 For sure.
and David Moore, Jesus Christ, if I could have kicked you through the screen, I would have. X-Men, as much as I love you, if I could have kicked you through the screen, I would have. Autograph or not, you're my dog. But Jesus Christ. we, we for the things that we got on Bryce about. If those catches are made, those plays are made, y'all realize we're up 2 touchdowns.
True.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
David Moore catches that
yeah.
pass, that's a touchdown.
That
If
interception
X-Men
was not
catches
on
that,
Bryce.
no, neither one of those. That was a
Nope.
perfectly thrown ball. That was a
Yep.
perfectly thrown ball. X-Men
Mm-hmm.
has to be strong with his hands as far as getting
Correct.
that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
our offense, the way it stands, like I said, gives me hope for the future. Now, would I
Mm-hmm.
like to see Bryce do this more consistently? Absolutely. Has he shown
Heck
he can do
yeah,
it the past two
yeah.
weeks? Absolutely. Do we
Yeah.
have a running game? Hell yeah.
Yes.
We have a
Mm-hmm.
running game. Thank God. Now, on the flip side, Jesus Christ, I feel like my son's JV middle school football team could run on us at any given moment.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
Facts.
that
If
is.
if you know, and I'm keeping it a buck 50. If you know that the other team's best receiver is out of there, you took out another receiver out of there. New Orleans is basically telling you we have to run this daggone ball in order to beat you.
Right,
Yep.
You
right.
still can't stop it. You still can't. Like, come on. Now, to their credit, it was a bend but don't break type of defense because we let them in the red zone and the defense, tightened up.
Hmm.
Cool. No worries. But Alvin Kamara was running on y'all like he was playing against his son's
I was
Pee
about
Wee
to say,
football team.
Yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
could
I give
hold
you
Alvin
credit. It
Kamara
is
down.
Alvin Kamara, but he's having a rough year.
Yeah,
And
but
man's had
he unleashed on us today, man. It was like
he
nobody could
unleashed.
hold him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
it
agree.
goes back
And
to
it is.
fundamentals, man. It goes back to fundamentals. Even as a grown man, it goes fundamentals and heart. I have to pursue my lane. I have to maintain containment because we keep getting beat on the outside for whatever reason. It's like these defensive ends and outside linebackers don't know containment, and then start arm tackling a grown man. It's
Yep.
not going to work.
Yep.
He gets paid what he gets paid for a reason. Stop arm
Yep.
tackling him.
And
Drive
Yep.
him into the ground. Jesus
Every
Christ.
single
they gotta
defensive
cover their
player
men
that
a
has
lot better.
assisted tackles is arm tackling.
Mm-hmm.
The people that have solo tackles that are solo tackling by themselves and don't need help are not arm tackling. They're handling their business.
Yeah, and
And
it
we
was
got a
already
bunch of
bad.
people that have just assisted tackles on this defensive line. That's our problem. We need to go out there and get the people that are solo tackling.
And it was already bad enough that Taysom Hill even bullied his way to a
Oh,
first down.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah,
Like,
that was awful.
yeah, like,
And that was just the power of will right there.
yeah,
Will and strength. And we lost that battle. Plain and simple, we lost that battle on the line of scrimmage.
When Taysom Hill in the past and still does for some reason wins that battle, not just against us, but with most teams. He's that kind of guy. The thing that impressed me today, which Mr. Carolina touched on, I've been begging for Bryce to roll out 4
yes,
weeks now, and he
Mhm.
rolled out today. And
Yes,
plus, he
yes,
threw the deep ball. And you know what happens when you throw the deep ball? At some point, you're gonna pick up that pass interference. And
right,
guess what?
yeah,
right.
We picked up that pass interference in the absolute best opportunity that we could get it.
Yep.
Absolutely,
Yep.
absolutely.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Hats off to the defense today because there was 3 drives that they could have scored touchdowns. We held them 2
yep,
field goals,
Yeah.
and we did not score on offense. And we ended up punting, getting rid of the ball. And the hit on Olave, hats off to Olave, prayers to him. I hope he's
Yep.
right,
okay. But
Indeed.
that was not an illegal hit. That it wasn't even a super hard hit. He didn't lead with the helmet or the shoulder pads. It was
Right.
all arms.
Mm-hmm.
And in my opinion, the 3 flags that were thrown, the first thing our guys did, and hats off to our guys for that, was they called sideline, sideline. Come on, this guy's hurt.
Yes,
And
mm-hmm.
instead of complaining about the call,
Right.
but you know what? We didn't lead with the helmet. No one hit him illegally on that. And I hope Olave's okay. I hate he had to go to
Mm-hmm.
the hospital. No one wants to see that happen.
Right,
Right.
But there was things like that that I saw today, the little things that just add up. That the defense, we could have been down by 4 scores, and we weren't.
Easily.
And we
Mm-hmm.
hats
got
True.
hats off to the defense, man, because they really stepped up, especially right there at the end of the game. You know, we missed that 2 point conversion. They got the ball back with a little bit over a minute, and they held it all the way down. They held that defensive stand,
Mm-hmm.
and I really loved the way I saw that. They did not give up. They kept fighting all the way to the end, and it paid off.
Mm-hmm.
it
Hell,
did. I agree.
Jadavian Clowney, it's nice to see you. Nice for you to come to the team, Mr. Clowney. It's
Right.
nice for you to
yeah,
earn your
for
paycheck.
reals, for
That's
reals.
right.
About time.
That one tackle that Clowney made, where he went across field and made the tackle, was pretty damn impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Where we didn't
Mm-hmm.
miss one, and he came from the opposite side and shut it down. That was nice because you don't see that from a player
Mm-hmm.
like in his position, to be able to cross across all those players and make that hit and stop it short.
Yeah.
Um, Lots of little things like that, guys, that just build up, and that's what builds up to wins. It's the little things.
Come on, y'all.
Um,
It's time to
Right.
eat.
So,
I'm hungry too.
so, so, so
Come on, Ariana.
today was Legette's 4th touchdown this season.
Mm-hmm.
Um, how are and like I said, I know kind of a weak moment getting the football ripped away from him on that interception, but
Right.
It happens.
I really do believe the Jalen Cokers, the Xavier Leggett, the Jatavion Sanders, like
Future.
That's the
I
future.
I really
Future.
believe we got something special in those 3 guys. Like
Yeah.
like Jatavion was today's leading receiver,
Mm-hmm.
and just because like what impressed me, like one was him just jumping and making that catch, even though Bryce threw it as he got hit, like
Mm-hmm.
beautiful
Huh?
catch, and then
Well,
the
I'm still
catch
not home.
the catch and run where he hurdled, stayed in bounds,
Mm-hmm.
and it ended up being a 46 yarder.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Like, what?
And you know how that play developed, Jason? Was that was such an awesome play. And I'm gonna beat this like a dead horse. This is why. What did Bryce do on that drive? On that play, he rolled
He
out.
rolled out. He
Rolled
rolled
out
out.
right. And
Yeah.
when you roll out, that's where the yak comes in. When
Mm-hmm.
you can roll out and hit someone on the run instead of
Yep.
sitting in the pocket, throwing it over the middle, or throwing dink and dunks underneath. When you can roll out and hit someone on the run like that, then
Mm-hmm.
that shows me that you can be an NFL quarterback. And that was a perfect play, and that's what you want to hit is your
Mm-hmm.
tight end like that. You know, that was a monster play on both of them, and
Mm-hmm.
it led from rolling out, and that's something we haven't seen all year from Bryce is rolling out. Every time he gets out of the pocket, he goes backwards instead of going left or right.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
and he finally rolled out today. And every time he rolled out today, we picked up yards or first downs, or in that scenario, a freaking touchdown.
Indeed. And Mr. Carolina, I know you can relate, being a wide receiver, you know, getting plays where the quarterback rolls out and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just really how that play developed, and just Bryce being confident on calling audibles and
Yes,
just
yes, yes.
staying in the pocket on the rollouts, and just directing traffic. I mean, even taking off on a run, took a pretty big hit, but you know what? The young kid,
It got hard.
we're
Yeah.
seeing
It got.
we're definitely seeing evidence that he's processing things. I think, honestly, I think it just comes down to he just has to build consistency.
Yeah,
Consistency and confidence. As somebody that played this game for over 20 years and played it at, I'm gonna tell y'all straight. When I played the game, I was a nut job. Like I played the game just like my hair was on fire when I actually had hair.
Hmm.
It was it was you confidence is key. Like I was telling my son, he just had his last little game last week. So I
Oh,
was
nice.
telling him, he
All
was like,
right.
he said, Dad, you got any advice? And it's the same advice if I was with Bryce Young, we was in the same locker room, I would tell him, I said, man, just have fun. Like play the
Yeah.
game free. Just play.
Mm-hmm.
Have the confidence, have the swagger, do the thing. So Jay, to your point, when you hear him, and I trust my wife is about to kick me out the living room because I'm yelling so much. When you hear him going up to the line, like we're okay. You see him, like you said, audible. You see him looking around, like that's the confidence that comes with reps and playing the game, and your teammates
Mm-hmm.
believing in you. Because as a player, you can feel when your teammates and your brothers are looking at you like this guy don't know what the hell he's doing. Like we're about to
that's right.
lose,
Yeah.
or it's like I know when he's in there, we got a chance to ball. So Bryce can. I think the time he had to sit back and reevaluate was good for him. And sometimes I'm not gonna lie, when I was watching it, and it's not even Bryce, like on that 4th and 2, I'm screaming at my TV like Jesus Christ, Dave. We're 1-7. Just go for the damn play. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Just go for it. Like, don't get cute.
Balls to
Just
the
go
wall.
for it.
Just go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, like we're 1-7. We're not playing for nothing. Just go for it.
Right.
Just
Get
keep doing your
aggressive,
thing.
man.
Yeah.
Show
And
me
with
the
the play
dog.
calling, with that, I want to the point where the future is. I want to see going forward. I want to see Coker get more attempts because he had the one catch, and it's like I didn't see him again until
Yeah.
it felt like the fourth quarter. Where the
Yeah.
hell did Jalen Coker go?
There was a lot of
Because I gave him a
separation
chance.
issues.
It's he has his first catch was a high point. That's what we always call. I'm gonna high point this ball. I had to jump up and go get it.
Yeah.
X-Man, I think they put up a stat. He had two catches for what, 3 yards and a touchdown. Like, what the hell is? What is that? How do you have two
Yeah.
catches for 3 yards and a touchdown? Like, what? What? It's just like, if you know these young men are your future, and I know we're trying to be run heavy, but hell, Chuba wasn't even running the ball that much, to be honest with you. At
15
first, it
carries
was
for
like,
79.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
he got those carries towards the end. The point I'm trying to make is, get your future star receivers more involved in the game early. There should be no reason X-Man doesn't have more targets than what he got. There should be no reason Coker doesn't have more targets than he has.
It's
You should
wide
be able to get
receiver separation issues. And I've been
right.
pointing
You
this
should get
out
him
for
more
a few
targets.
weeks now.
And the X-Man is the wide receiver one. So he
Yep.
should really
Mingo has
be
not been open.
he should be
David
the
Moore has
only
not
one.
been open. Where are they at?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like with those guys being the future, like you got to get them more involved. Especially like I don't know where Adam Thielen's head is at. Um, I mean, we don't have Deontay Johnson anymore, so
Maybe it's play calling. I'm not sure what the issue is with that.
Uh, I
I
I
don't think
think
so
it's
though.
I don't think it's the play calling either. I think it's
Yeah.
I think really the Thielen's going to be back next week. We've got a chance to go
Right.
against the Giants with Brooks, with Wanham, which we haven't seen yet, and
right.
Mm-hmm.
Thielen
Mm-hmm.
back next year. I think that honestly, I think this coaching staff is wanting to see what we got and what they drafted, and what the youth is on this team in a Coker and with the Leggett, with Sanders, with T.
Brooks.
Sanders, not Miles Sanders, with Brooks
Mm-hmm.
next week.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's just my opinion on it. I think they want to see what they got because we know we're not going to be a playoff team. Um, so I think they're trying to evaluate now and make it comfortable for Bryce. So I think the
Mm-hmm.
whole maybe everybody's like, we're screwing Bryce type deal. We're not screwing Bryce. Maybe Dave's saying, hey, look, this is your team for the next 4 or 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we can do. Right? So go out there.
Well,
And
Dave's already said that Bryce is a franchise type quarterback. So I think
yeah,
his main deal is he wants to keep him, but Bryce has got to do Bryce. He's got to step up and
Hmm.
play like he played today.
he's got to play with confidence. And last year,
Yes.
his confidence was 62 sacks or whatever. It
Right.
Yeah.
was
We had to reset the
ridiculous.
line to the combo we have now in order for him to
That's
feel
right.
comfortable back there, in order for him to roll out and do what he does.
The
Right
line is no
now,
longer the issue anymore. The line
that's
is not an issue.
exactly that's right. We
Uh,
cannot blame you. Are exactly right.
if we
We
keep
cannot
to
blame the
this
line.
combo, then yes, I would agree. If we start switching back, then
No,
and
the
playing
the
musical chairs
combo.
again like we usually do, then it's going to become
No,
an issue again.
it
That's
doesn't
right.
need to be an issue. Even with what we did now, and like, let's just look at it like realistically, fellas. Even if we switch it up now, Bryce really, he had time today. It didn't look that bad. Even with Icky out, we didn't look that bad. Even with Icky in last week, they gave up, as an offensive line. You're going to give up plays, but our best lineup was, I would say, either you put Corbin or Christensen at the center position. That offensive line is solid enough. Y'all remember what it's looked like over the past few years, where offensive line looked like some straight shit. It looked
Yeah.
like just some straight. It was a turnstile.
Yep.
So this
Christensen
year,
could
our
play
offensive
anywhere.
line looked way better, like way better. We was at least top five, top 10 offensive line, and we can run the daggone ball. So
Yeah,
Right.
if
And
Right.
you
it's
keep
We
the
were.
line the way it is, you're good. Of course, you
yeah,
need to add depth. Yaiman, whoever he is, you're like a plug-in offensive lineman. He just, Jesus
Yash is not
Christ.
it. I'm telling
No,
you,
you're
Yash
not
is
a
not it.
starter at all. I would say with this, and I know it's crazy to look, but it's not because we're 27. I would say in this draft, depending on what goes on for the rest of the season, there's a good chance we're going to be picking top five, most likely.
Hmm.
hmm
Uh,
I say trade
DPA,
back,
I've been going
accumulate
back and forth
picks.
between a quarterback and a left tackle.
I
I
wouldn't
want
even say
to.
left tackle. I wouldn't even say left tackle. If we look at it, and I know it's like he's
Well,
an
Brady
empty
Christensen
punching
can
bag.
play. Brady
Brady
Christensen can play
Christensen is
everywhere
not
on
a
the
full
line,
time.
though. That's the
He's
thing.
not a
If
full
you
time
put him
left
in at
tackle.
center, then let's go
No,
draft a left tackle.
no, he's not a full time left tackle. And I know we like to give
We
shit,
drafted him at
y'all,
left tackle.
but he's not a left tackle.
That yes, he
He's not.
is. That's what we
Man,
drafted him as. Why did we draft him then?
I can draft you as a wide receiver out of college. That doesn't mean that's what you're gonna
That
be in
is
the
what he
NFL though.
did. Look at his snap count in college.
You're
That is
not
what he
listening to what I'm
does.
saying, cause I
That is
can
his
draft
primary
how many
position. He can play everywhere else, though.
linemen cause listen, how many linemen are drafted at a particular position and don't play that in the NFL? Let's
It
be
does.
realistic
They
here.
It
should
does
be,
happen. It
though.
does happen quite a bit. It
No,
does
no,
And
no.
happen
look at
Hold
quite
the
on.
a
No,
bit.
success
no, no.
over time of those
No,
players.
wait. I'm going to put one right here. Penei Sewell was drafted as a what?
Wasn't he
Okay, that was
drafted
an
as a
exception.
as a
Left
as a
They were
tackle.
guard?
intending to
No,
put
no,
him
no.
at right
Penei
tackle to
Sewell was
begin with.
drafted as a left
They
tackle.
were intending to put him as a
Where's he
right tackle to
playing?
begin with.
Where's he playing? Right
They
tackle,
intended
right?
to put him as a right tackle the whole time.
No, to Jesus Christ, you're not listening, cuz they drafted a man as a left tackle. Because if he was coming here, because if we were looking at him, he was going to play what position? Left tackle. Hell, the dude Andre Pete that plays for the Saints was
Which is
drafted
where
as
he
a
should
what?
be. I'm not
Left
gonna have.
tackle, but they moved him over
I'm not gonna do this again.
So
because you know you're gonna lose the argument.
I'm not gonna do this
It's a
again,
lost
bro. I'm
argument.
not gonna do this again. I've had this
It's a lost
debate with several
argument.
people, and
All right, guys, hold on one sec.
hold.
I
Hold on.
think I just think that right now the O line is looking good. The O line's looked good since week one almost, except for a
The
couple
Denver
things
game.
here and there. Exactly.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
the Denver game.
yeah,
right.
That's what the
So
point I'm
I
making.
mean, honestly,
That's the point
early
I'm
on
making.
in the year, and that was my whole thing against Bryce after the first few games was, dude, we've given you weapons, we've given you an
Got
O
a line.
line, and
yeah,
you're not rolling out, you're not throwing deep, you're throwing scared, and you're throwing 4 yards in front of you, and we're losing yards or getting
yeah.
shut down. You might as well run the ball.
You're seeing ghosts.
So to kind of change this argument up a little bit is the O line has been in the top 10 this entire year.
Yep,
Um,
that is true. That is
So
true.
according to
that was my
stats,
point. So why are we
we
drafting?
have been.
What's the point of
I'm not.
drafting a left
Nope,
tackle if we already have one? For
I do
what?
nope.
not
I'm
want to
not doing
see
this.
another. I mean, I think
Man,
I've been debating this all
it's
year, bro.
okay.
I'm not doing it
O
again.
y'all can
line,
debate with old boy all you want to. I'm trying to keep it a buck 50, and I'm trying to keep it copacetic and professional. If we're not going to, we can't
I
have a
am
back
too.
and forth as grown men, then that's an issue, cousin. You have your point of view, I can have mine. If we can't be grown men about a conversation, talking about
I
I'm not doing
respect.
this,
I
but we doing
respect
this, how we
everybody's
having a
points of view
conversation.
about this. I do.
Like I'm not. I said I jumped on here, homie, because we all cool. We trying to have a debate. I'm not. If you have making a point, cause I'm not gonna say I'm not doing this with you because that's your point of view. You have yours,
All
I
right,
have
fair
mine.
enough.
We
Fair
keep
enough.
it
Fair enough.
respectable.
Fair enough.
but the
So
O line has
so
been very well this year. We have ran the ball well. Honestly, and I'm going to stick to my
eh,
point on this, was early on in the season and up till now, a lot of the problems up until now was quarterbacks dropping back out of the pocket instead of rolling out
mhm.
and not staying in the pocket conservatively and making the passes. And Bryce's biggest problem was throwing for 2, 3 yards or behind the line of scrimmage,
Mhm.
even so a lot.
Eh,
And that's been a problem with Bryce. And that's a Bryce thing. That's not a play calling thing. That's not a Canales thing. That's Bryce not checking down his other receivers. That's Bryce being scared because he's been sacked 62 times last year. That's
eh,
a confidence thing. But now Bryce is building the confidence. He's talking. The offensive line looks better. And, if we could stop the run, um, I think we're a lot better. I mean,
yeah.
after watching today, we're a lot better team than we were last week and the week before and 3 weeks ago.
And
You
see,
get
the thing is that we got to remember. Going back to your point, Mr. Carolina, you got to remember last season we were averaging giving up like a good 3 to 4 sacks a
a
game,
game.
just about.
Facts.
I mean,
Yeah.
after all. Bryce got sacked 62 times. And like, this year, it's definitely safe to say it's a night and day difference. Now,
Abs-
Yeah.
if anything, from what I've been seeing, like, the penalties, like, they got to get cleaned up in certain games because there have been games where if we're getting like 6, 7 or more penalties, it's too much. There's
And
there's
they're
Agreed.
big penalties. You're absolutely
and
Hmm.
right, Jason.
penalties that we don't need at the wrong time. It's a
Right.
bad
right,
time penalty when
Hmm.
momentum is being gained and you got a stupid hold, or you got Icky with a hold, or
Yep.
you had Damian Lewis getting bullied one time, or you had Robert Hunt getting beat. It's like it's a bad, which is rare, but these penalties come at bad times.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
again, these are still we have to remember as the offensive line gets paid, the defensive line is getting paid too. So they're there to do their job as well. And if we can clean up, like when Derek Brown comes back, he makes a hell of a difference on our defensive line. Let's just call
You're
that what it
damn
is.
right.
He makes a
right.
hell of a
Yep.
difference.
Hmm. Hmm.
You're
If you
absolutely
put
100%
him,
right.
and I've been shocked, and I've been pleasantly surprised. Like Shy Tuttle, the past few games has actually stepped up his game.
Hmm.
He's been like
That's
getting
true.
bullied over, but he stepped up his game the last couple games. I'm like, okay, Shy, you actually doing something. Ashawn Robinson has
Hmm.
stepped up a
Yes.
little bit
Yep.
in
Yep.
the absence. I'm like, Trevin Wallace is going to be a dog as a linebacker. He's going
You're
to
Yep.
be an
damn
I
right
absolute
right
agree.
there, Mr.
savage,
Carolina. You
Excellent
just
run
absolute,
nailed
stopper.
that, baby. You
absolute
just nailed
savage.
that. He
Now,
is
if
a
we
beast.
he's a dog, bro. So I liked him. I didn't know about him when coming out of Kentucky, but I was like, okay, let me watch some more film on Dirty. I'm like, okay, you got
Yeah.
something. You got something.
Hmm.
Now, Mike Jackson,
Yes.
you
Yes.
moonwalking SOB.
Hmm.
I swear to God, I'm telling. I told you I was at the Commanders game. Me and my sons were sitting there. We was at the game.
Uh-huh.
When I tell you they picked on this man all game, I said, Jesus Christ. I said, if they throw, I put my head down. I closed my eyes. I
Uh-oh.
shit you not. And I told
Uh-oh.
my son, I said, who they going to throw it to? I said, I'm not going to look at the play. He said, Mike Jackson. I said, Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
I said, Jesus Christ. I didn't look. I swear to
Yeah.
God. I put my hand over my face. I didn't look at the play. And they threw at Mike Jackson. I said, Jesus Christ. Mike Jackson is good for spot starts. Now, do I hope Dane Jackson comes back? Sure. We need, fellas, a legit number 2 corner.
Well,
We
Dane
need.
played
Yeah.
today.
He did, and I'm hoping he's fully healthy because
Right.
I can't go through another season of watching Mike Jackson as the opposite starting corner besides J.C. Horn. To
I
another
agree,
good
but
point,
Ooh.
Mike Jackson had a pretty good game today.
he did. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking nothing away from him. He had a good game today, and I hope that's consistent. But we need another legit corner. Now, there was Smith. He's a slot corner. He's a slot guy. Mister, what's his name?
Oh, you talking
Was
about
it Richardson?
Are you talking about Charles Smith Wade?
Right. He's a
Oh,
Yeah.
slot guy.
Yeah.
oh,
And then
gotcha.
the undrafted rookie, Richardson.
Oh
I
yeah,
Hmm.
he
actually
was the
like
leading tackler today.
I
Yep.
actually like him as a safety. I like him as a safety. Like
Me too.
he plays like
Hmm.
he has something to play for. So I'm like, I
Yep.
like him. We need we need to shore up the run. We need Derek Brown back. We need to find out what we have in Wanham. Clowney, I'm watching his pass rush. I don't know if y'all was looking at it like I was. I was like, dude, if you don't stop doing the same move over
Yeah.
and over,
Yeah.
if you don't come with
Hmm.
some type of counter, like Jesus Christ. At least Harris had a counter. He would bull rush, then he would spin inside, he would spin outside.
Hmm.
Jadavian, it would like take particular times for him to put a counter move up. But besides that, it was like the same old, same old. Our defense, we need, I would say, either in free agency or the draft, just go heavy on the defensive side and just make sure we get some run stuff and dogs on the defensive side because too many guys are out of their gap, and that's how these big runs keep getting popped off. Is too many guys are out of their gaps.
You're right. And
Seems
you
like
know
the
what?
consensus right now.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, check this out. Something that I read or heard yesterday. Um, we are only accounted for, and get this, this is fantastic. we are only accounting for $200,000 in dead cap space for next season. We are going to
That's
have
it.
one of the.
Oh.
That's it. 200 grand.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a
He's
Brand
correct.
Tillis thing. This is a Brand Tillis thing. 200 grand is all we have in dead cap space, which leads to also this trade that a lot of people hated on the Deontay Johnson. We didn't get enough back. We didn't get this. That was part of the process, and it was like he was going to walk anyway. We don't
He was.
eat any.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're not eating any dead cap space. We got what we did, even if two other trades were proposed to us for Deontay Johnson, and they were both worse than the one that we ended up taking. We took the one. We moved up a draft space.
Really?
200 grand is all we
Interesting.
have in dead cap space.
I didn't hear
Is
what the
all
other two offers were.
the other two. They didn't even say the names, but they were going to be
Hmm.
That's
six
how bad
rounders
it
only.
was.
Wow.
That's how bad.
Six
But
rounders only. 6 rounders only is all we were going to get, and
Oh
that was
my
going to be
goodness. Are you?
Jeez.
Wow.
that's it.
you
And
guys
that
That's it.
didn't
sends an
look like
immediate message as far as like how bad our wide receiver core is to the rest of the league.
we weren't
Well,
going to. But you had what did who got traded before him? What did
DeAndre
Hop went for like a
Hopkins,
fifth or a sixth,
Oh
fifth,
yeah.
fifth
What
or
do
a
you got?
sixth.
a fifth,
We swapped a fifth
fifth.
and a
And
sixth.
and Deontay's, as much as I liked him here, is nowhere on DeAndre Hopkins' level.
No,
Not even
No.
close to that.
No. You're
No,
right.
no.
You're right.
we're
I
not.
agree.
So
Nobody's
that
saying that.
Hop, yeah, Hop set the bar. Now I'm saying Hop set the bar for the market as what you're going to get as compensation as
Yeah.
far as a wide receiver goes. That's
And
why
Amari
I was saying that.
Deontay didn't even step on the field today. And Amari Cooper was the second best out of the three trades, and he hasn't done anything either. And then we're
One
sitting here looking
touchdown.
at the
Wow.
we're looking at the Cowboys who have no running game. They let Tony Pollard go,
Mm.
and Tony Pollard's out here killing it with Tennessee. Even though they're not scoring points, he's still running the ball because their defense is halfway decent. And why would they not keep him? So you
Mm.
go back to it. It's a financial thing, a business standpoint that we brought Brent Tillis in here for to team up with Morgan, the football guy. They nailed the draft last year. We
They
get
did.
draft picks high this year, and some
Mm-hmm.
of the moves they made, like Coker in the offseason, as an undrafted free agent. Um, some of the moves
Amani
they made.
Richardson. Mm-hmm.
That's right,
Devontae
Mm-hmm.
Amani
Richardson.
Richardson.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yeah, I mean these moves have been really good, and
Question for you
I
guys. That's a
yes
question.
sir.
Yeah. What's up?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
By Wednesday, and I want all of y'all to answer truthfully.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
you see Miles Sanders still being here past Wednesday?
Probably
Ooh.
yes. Because I don't think anyone's going to give us anything more than a seventh rounder for Sanders.
And then there's a part two to that question. I want everybody to answer truthfully.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you see him here past Wednesday? And if he is, when with Jonathan Brooks coming back,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do with Miles Sanders if he's still here past Wednesday?
I think he's a. I don't know. That's a good question.
Dang,
Maybe
that's a tough
This
question.
is an interesting one.
because here's what we got to think about too is Chuba's coming up on a contract. Are we
Right.
Mm-hmm.
keeping Chuba?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes, we better.
that
We
goes back
better keep Chuba.
Oh yeah.
well, and
Sign
that
him.
goes back to our $200,000 dead cap space. We're going to have
Mm-hmm.
a lot of money in free agency next year. We're going to be in the top 5 in the NFL in
Mm-hmm.
free agency because we are not rolling 15 million in dead cap salary
No.
or
Oh,
12
good
Right.
million
point.
or
Mm-hmm.
5 million, right? So we're
All
going to
right.
be able to hit free agency hardcore this year. And we're going to have
Good.
killer draft picks again. So you team up that from a business standpoint, we are going to have a lot of money to spend and
Mm-hmm.
a lot of rookies that are not due for. I mean, hell, even Bryce isn't due for anything for 2 more years.
Right.
Leggett,
Mm-hmm.
Coker, nobody. Sanders, none of these guys are due for money for 4 years.
Right.
So we are going to be set after this year. That's why it's a 2 to 3 year process and not an overnight thing that Matt Rule tried to do, what
Right.
Tepper tries to push, what other teams try to do. This will be our rebuild year this year, and next year we could actually go out and sign whoever the hell we want to
Yeah.
and do whatever we want to because we already have. Think about it. Hunt's already on the books.
Mm-hmm.
Damian Lewis is already on the books.
Mm-hmm.
Icky's on the
Brown,
book.
Icky's on the books.
Yep.
Icky's on the books. Derek Brown's already on the books. I
Yeah.
mean, we're already set for the future, and we're not even realizing this from a business standpoint. 200,000 in dead cap. We're going to have so much cap money next year that who really cares? We could go sign whoever we wanted to.
Pretty much.
And and making those signs this year
Mm-hmm.
in mid-season or early this year on a rebuild wouldn't have made sense. But next year
No.
it's going to make sense because we can go swipe the plate.
Right.
All these free agents, right? You want to go bring Sam Darnold back in? We can bring Sam Darnold back in. He's a free agent. You want to go sign whoever? I don't care. You just name it. We can go out and do it because we've brought in the offensive linemen. We've brought in defensive guys.
Mm-hmm.
We've made the right moves from a financial standpoint, and we're seeing what our young rookies, it's not costing our cap anything, can do. And that
Mm-hmm.
is a smart game plan by the management in Tillis and Morgan. And guess what?
Yep.
Drew has not said a word this year, and we all hate him.
Oh, thank God. Yes.
Thank
Jesus
God, yes.
Christ.
Good
He
point.
he has not said a word this year like he promised. So
Mm-hmm.
he's seeing, and math doesn't lie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we are, I mean, in my opinion, and I'm not going to overstep my boundaries here, but I'm going to turn it over back to you guys. But think about all that and think about the future of next year. And
Mm-hmm.
I still call this year a 5-team win, a 5-win season.
I agree.
We're at 2. I think next week is going to be our 3rd. I think we can squeeze out
Mm-hmm.
a couple more wins this year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we better beat the Giants.
We're starting to
Yeah.
get back on track again.
Yeah.
And I think Thielen's going to come back here next year as a veteran slot guy, a mentor, exactly. And
Mm-hmm.
I think he wants to be here. Unlike Deontay, I think Deontay said what he was supposed to say and wanted to be here, but we all know. I mean,
Right.
I love Deontay, but he's caused some locker room issues in Pittsburgh, and he didn't really cause them here. We got rid of it before it got caused.
Which is
and
fair.
we moved up.
Mm-hmm.
We moved up one draft pick. So I mean, just think about that and let me know what you think.
So, I guess I'll answer next. I'll keep it quick and then I'll give it to you, Corey.
Okay.
What kind of made this a little bit difficult, Mr. Carolina, is I really would have loved to have seen Jonathan Brooks by now, just to get
Same.
that
Same.
juice. But word is he's going to play in the Germany game against the Giants.
Good.
Here's the thing. When it comes to the running back core, because I know you mentioned Miles Sanders, Chuba priority, top priority, like
absolutely,
no questions asked.
Yep.
With Miles, here's my issue. I don't really like the type of plays that have been necessarily called for Miles.
I agree.
Yeah.
So it's like, and that's where I'm torn at. That's where I'm torn at because, like, I mean, the dude's got hands. I give him that. In the receiving game, I just really feel like there haven't been any sort of Miles Sanders friendly like plays called for him, like when he's given the ball.
Yeah.
So
even the one today I seen where he caught the little screen, you saw the frustration when he threw the ball down.
Yeah.
And like
3rd and short type stuff, like he's a power back and he's not.
Yeah. What in the world were those calls?
Yeah,
that's the stuff that I was talking about. Bryce was talking to Dave about on the sidelines. He was just like, "What are these play calls? Like, I need to be doing this and this and this." not what you're
Yeah,
calling.
yeah, exactly. And see, and that's why I'm like, I'm torn. But
Because
Yeah,
if it's 3rd and 2, why are you not running Chuba or 4th and 2? Why are you not running Chuba, who's going to pick up 2 yards? The guy's averaging
exactly.
5 yards every time, and you're going to put Sanders in on 3rd and 2, and for what? He's not that back. He's not a power back. I mean, he's a third option. I mean, I
It
don't
didn't
know.
make sense.
He's graduated to more than that, to me. So yeah,
so,
he's not a
so,
power
I,
back.
so I'll say this. Do I think there's a strong chance he could be gone by by Tuesday? Um
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Dallas
Uh
Cowboys, call us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know I know
They don't want him going back to Philly.
Nope.
I,
Dallas Cowboys,
That's
call
when they're
us.
going to start getting involved, and it's going to
if
be a
any
bidding war.
if anything, I'll say yes. And if anything, I'm just really hoping that Jonathan Brooks works out, because let me tell you right now, if Jonathan Brooks works out, we have Smash and Dash 2.0.
Yep.
Like
You're exactly
A
right.
Mm-hmm.
thousand percent.
like
A
by
thousand
by
Correct.
like
percent.
like pretty much by default. And the
Yep.
thing is, because I'm still confident. Get ready, y'all. Chuba's getting 1,000 yards rushing this year.
Oh
You
yeah.
damn
I
right.
see it.
Absolutely.
Was he at? Oh, was he almost at 700? I think he's almost at 700.
700 now.
Um,
Yeah.
I think after today it puts him there. I think after today, but
Let me double check.
like,
He's been.
Looking too.
because they don't update the main stats until like a day later, I think,
That's true. Yeah. Good point.
or or something like that. I could be wrong, but that man's hitting 1,000 yards rushing.
He had
He's the number
72
5.
today.
Yeah, he had 72 today, 2 touchdowns,
Mm-hmm.
and
15 carries.
Because
15 carries. Yeah, so we still didn't even hit the run game like we said we were going to do. We're hitting 15 carries,
He's at
and
593 for the year,
Does that include today or not including today?
not
including today.
including today. Is that including today?
Yeah, that's including today. ESPN has the
Okay.
Saints stats up here.
oh, okay.
Yep.
Um, and my thing is, you got to remember he hit 902 last year. But
Oh, he's gonna
see,
surpass
Yep.
that. Oh, yeah.
here's the thing: he had 238 carries last year.
True.
Like, he only has 118 carries currently,
Mm-hmm.
but honestly, being at only what 25, he's 25 years old. He just turned 25 back in June. Like, honestly, I think we got our main in him. But if Jonathan Brooks turns out well, oh, that is Smash and Dash 2.0 by
Yep.
default.
Mm-hmm.
And if we want to continue to stay run heavy, oh, there's
You
no
need.
doubt I think that would work out. As long as Dave Canales doesn't get fancy at the wrong time,
Right.
not to mention, and see, Mr. Carolina, you touched on that. Look at the interior. Robert Hunt, Damian Lewis. Shoot, do you know how many times, like, let's just take, if I were to take this as a mad situation, do you know how many times I would call runs, those traps, right, up that
Yes,
middle,
sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
and just have them
Mm-hmm.
bulldoze?
That's guaranteed
Bulldoze.
yards.
Facts.
Guaranteed
Me
yards.
too.
Because
Guaranteed.
think
Yeah.
about it. How often, seriously, how often have we seen Chuba lose yardage this season?
Not
None.
in
Not
between those
many,
gaps. Not
Barely.
between those
if at
gaps.
all.
None. I
This
own
dude
him in
is
my fantasy league. He's killing it. He kills it every week.
Right.
this dude is
I mean,
aver- this dude is averaging half a first down per run.
Improved
Like,
offensive
It's
line.
true. Yeah.
in,
he's
indeed.
the number 5 running back in the NFL right now, and the
He's
reason
putting
he's
up
number
Derrick
5
Henry
is
numbers.
He is, and the reason he's number 5 is because he's not a catching back, so that's why he's
Mm-hmm.
number 5 instead of like number 3, so to speak, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Not only that, this is another player, like a certain player that we used to have that is
Jonathan Stewart.
very soft spoken.
Yep.
I was going to say very soft spoken. So I really think he's priority. But if Jonathan Brooks works out, oh, run game, no problem.
Well, and if you look
Mm-hmm.
at it, Jason, you're exactly right because if you look at it from a financial standpoint, from a business standpoint, it makes sense because Chuba gets paid the next contract,
Hmm.
and running backs are looked as non. I mean, their career is shorter. So over the last 8 years, the running back game, money wise, has gone down. And Brooks is going to be on a rookie. Chuba's coming off of the rookie. So now you've got D'Angelo, Jonathan Stewart 2.0. Where we screwed up is we ended up paying Tolbert as much as the other two were getting paid. So we had 3 running
Oh,
backs.
good point. Good point.
You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Yep.
We had three running backs with Tolbert, Stewart, and D'Angelo all making 20 million plus a year apiece. We're sitting there at like $70 million on 3 running backs, one being a fullback.
Hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
we can't do that with a Miles Sanders. I mean, we've got to make that decision. And Chuba being the younger and is coming up, either we get a really good trade for him and rely on Brooks and keep Sanders here as the backup, or vice versa. We get rid of Sanders and we keep Chuba here on an extension. And the best thing to do
I,
is sign Chuba now to an
Hmm.
extension
yeah,
before it gets to the end of the year, because then it's going to save us some money and we can backlog some. And then hope Brooks comes out to be what we're expecting him to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because running backs are not what they used to be 8, 10 years ago. Running backs were where it's at, and everybody overpaid for running backs. Now
Right.
they're underpaying running backs to the point where the running backs are like, dude, we're filing complaints against this because we're workhorses out here. And it's like, yeah, well, you've got an 8-year career. You're done. I mean, he ain't Christian McCaffrey. I mean, yeah, would I love to have Christian McCaffrey here still? Yes, but guess what? I own Christian McCaffrey in 3 fantasy leagues, and he hasn't stepped on the freaking field yet this year. And the reason I
Yeah.
have him in three
Oh
years
yeah.
is because
I
I got a
noticed
first
that.
round draft pick in all 3 leagues. And it's like, dude, you're not getting any younger, and a running back's career doesn't last as long as, and that's why backup quarterbacks get paid so much, because now you got Flacco coming back out, taking over for Anthony Richardson, and
that's wild.
you got Derek Carr out here. You got veterans now starting to be proven. Like my point I've been trying to make is we're throwing rookie quarterbacks in and expecting them to do Brett Favre things, where Jordan Love sits back behind. We have Rodgers that sits for 3 years behind Favre, comes out, Hall of Famer, Hall of Famer. Now we got Jordan Love that set 3 years, and now we're rushing quarterbacks out here because it turned into a passing league. So now the receivers are the ones that make the money. The quarterbacks make the money. The running backs are getting screwed across the board because they're just like, oh yeah, you're dime a dozen now. We can just draft you in the third or fourth round, use you for 3 years, and once your contract comes up after your rookie, then we let you go. That's where Dallas and teams screw up. That's where Dallas is screwed up on Tony Pollard. Dallas is sitting here with no running backs at all. Ezekiel Elliott, you brought him back. Are you serious? The worst business move ever.
Ugh.
Tony Pollard's over here getting 120 yards a week with Tennessee
Killing
and
it.
killing it. Exactly, Mr. That's right, dude. I'm telling you, killing it. I've got him in my lineup every week in 2 leagues. He gives me 17, 18 fantasy points every week. And that's without getting a touchdown. That's just him out there producing. And so you can't sit on running backs forever, but you got to ride it while it's good.
Yes, sir.
And it gets really, really tricky. You got guys out here like a chain now with Miami. A chain last year absolutely slays it with Miami. Once Tua goes down, he's not getting the ball anymore. Tua comes back, he's back up to 25 fantasy points a week. And he's not running the ball 100%. He's running the ball 50%, but he's also catching passes. So
They
you got to
almost
pass.
they almost beat the Bills.
Fair
They
point.
did.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they
that's
almost
right.
beat the Bills.
So,
Funny
uh,
stat, real quick though. Funny stat. I just looked at something. Derek Carr is now the first QB in NFL history to lose to all 31 teams.
Oh.
Wow. Dang.
well, that's what happened. That's what happens when you go to
And he
three
can still lose
teams
to the
in
Raiders
two
too,
different.
because the Raiders are on his schedule too.
That's right. That's
Yep.
going to be a hard loss if they lose to the
Wow.
Raiders. That's going to be
Dang.
like watching a game like today. I mean, but yeah, that's a crazy stat. Good stat, man. Good call.
Yeah.
That's a stat you don't want to have as a quarterback.
So
Ever.
Yeah, it's like today's stat. We're who's fighting to have the longest losing streak because the Jets won the other night, so now it's up to us. The Saints, and whoever loses today has the longest losing streak. So
Oof.
yeah.
now the Saints have the longest losing streak.
So
Wow.
Corey,
Yeah.
uh, your chance to answer the question because we didn't officially give you a chance. Miles Sanders, Mr. Carolina's question.
I think that I like a lot of the points that you were pointing out, Blitz. You kind of stole a lot of my thunder here. We're not pressured to make a trade before the trade deadline. That's number one, with this. Um, because we don't have a lot of info on Brooks as an NFL running back yet. And that's why I'm saying that. Once we get an idea of who he is, and that's why I've been kind of halfway pushing to see if maybe we can get him a few snaps here in the next two games before the trade deadline, just to see who he is. You know, that way we have the option to move Miles before the trade deadline if we need to. But the thing is, like, I don't think we should be rushed into that trade without
I
proper information.
I
Um,
agree.
but like Blitz just said, if this dude turns out to be smash and dash, man, we really got something here, and it would benefit us to move Miles at that point. But looking at it from the other side of the token, if he doesn't turn out to be good, then you're stuck with just Chuba if you move Miles Sanders, and that's a danger. That's a risk. So I don't know what the right thing to do here is. It's a Vegas style gamble, and like I say, I would not rush into this decision lightly.
So
Um,
what do you think, Corey? Do you think that what's your thoughts on? And we all love Chuba. I love Chuba. I think we should re-sign him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
So
Chuba, that's
so what?
absolutely resigned.
So what if someone comes to us next week and offers us a second or a third for Chuba,
No,
or
mm-mm,
before
no,
Tuesday?
No.
no,
No.
I agree. I'm
automatic
just
no.
saying that could happen. Like the Cowboys could come out and are we relying on this? Because really,
They
I mean,
they've been
Chuba.
You'll
trying to
see
get
Lamb immediately. Once Chuba
J.C.
get
Horn in
healthy.
trade offers. There's been rumors.
There's been rumors for Miles Sanders. There's been rumors for Clowney. There's been rumors for Horn,
Uh,
which
Well,
Clowney,
actually,
I would say yes,
they
depending on
well,
said
what the
Clowney ain't
I,
version.
going nowhere. They
I
said
don't
Clowney
think
ain't going
Clowney's
nowhere.
go. I don't think Clowney's going anywhere because Clowney's from this area and he came here
Right.
for a
I
reason.
doubt he would move though.
Um,
Yeah, I doubt he would want that.
yeah, his grandmother is dying
Oh,
and he
Right.
wants to
yeah,
be
he ain't
If
going
the
here.
nowhere.
circumstances were different, I would say yes, and it would depend on the value. But the circumstances are what they are, so no.
Right. So
Um,
You better.
And we so if what do you think Chuba's contract's gonna be?
That I have no idea. I don't deal with
Ooh.
contracts and stuff like that.
Well,
That's more
well, I
your
was
area.
well, I was gonna say, because Mr. Carolina, I don't think you gave us your answer. So you asked the question, but what about you?
Good point.
I could see us moving him to a team, as you guys mentioned, like the Cowboys, who are in need of a running back. I believe they said the Chargers are in need of a running back.
That's true.
Right.
There's I'm trying to think of another team. Y'all help me here. There's another team I think they said out west that is in need of running back help, but I can't think of the top of my head. But I could see us doing that.
The Raiders are in need.
Raiders. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
There it
yep.
is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I could see that
Mm,
happening.
yeah.
Um,
I'd rather him not end up
Maybe
in the Raiders, though.
true. Yeah. I mean, I said I don't have nothing against Miles Sanders. I like Miles Sanders. I don't think he was used properly. Like this year, to your point, some of the
Right.
plays we're calling for him are not Miles Sanders esque. Like that's not what he was efficient
Agreed.
at. Even with Philly
Agreed.
and with a little bit we had here, you're not using him in his best scenario. So um, I could see us moving on because Jonathan Brooks and Chuba are the future in the backfield. Um, I could see him being moved for maybe if we can get a 6 round pick for him, because nobody's going to give him because his value has not increased because of the way that we are playing him.
That's a
It
fair
Well,
doesn't.
point.
yeah,
Yeah, six is
you're
about good.
exactly right. And
Yeah.
I would agree.
running backs have been considered a dime a dozen now too. So
Right.
Right. So it's not going to work. And
Package deal, maybe?
package, I could see that one. Like I was thinking Thielen for a minute, but I actually like Thielen here. Like I don't want to see us trade Adam Thielen. To me,
Yeah.
it's I like him here because he's a professional. He does his job. He does. He
Right.
showed that one bit of frustration, but
He wants
Adam
to be
Thielen is
here,
a constant professional. Yeah, so like
right.
and he's proven it.
don't trade him. Yeah, that's what I like. I like his demeanor. I like how he interacts with the young receivers. I like how he interacts with Bryce.
He's a
Everything.
coach.
He's that vet. He's like
He's a
Udonis
coach on the
Haslam.
field.
Yeah, he's
Udonis
like Udonis
Haslam.
Haslam in the
There
defense.
you
Oh.
go.
You're older vet. You can contribute when called upon,
Hmm.
but we need you to help with the young guys, that are coming in. Would I trade Chuba? Absolutely not. Uh, I think we're on the same page here. Like, if Dallas calls about Chuba, you better give me C.D. Lamb. What's the dirty's name? Diggs and a bunch of future firsts.
Mm.
Unlikely to happen, but not unlikely to trade them.
Yes,
Like,
yeah, that's probably not gonna
We're gonna
happen.
get it
Mr.
right this
Carolina,
time.
Mr. Carolina's like, you better give me a meal for it. You better give me a
Agree
restaurant
because
you
meal
better
I
for it.
agree
Yeah.
because
you better
yes,
supersize that meal. You better supersize
I
it real
agree.
large if we're gonna
So
do that.
Mr.
No, you don't.
We have
Don't give me
bargaining
So
power
Chuba
Mr.
this
like
time.
that.
So Mr. Carolina, let me ask you this: with the injuries that's happened to the tight ends, two
Mm-hmm.
ACLs torn with tight ends with the Dallas Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Ian Thomas and Miles Sanders to the
Yes.
Cowboys. What would you take for that? That to me
I
because
was gonna
they are
suggest
hurt.
that same thing,
They're
Chad.
hurt. They they are hurting at tight end.
Hmm.
They're hurting at running back.
Right.
If they came back at an Ian Thomas and a Chuba or an Ian Thomas and a Miles Sanders, um, because I think that those, if anything happens by Tuesday at four
Mm-hmm.
o'clock, it's going to be the Dallas Cowboys, in my opinion,
I
because they're
agree.
struggling. They're struggling at tight end. They're struggling at running back for sure because those dumbasses let Tony Pollard go
Hmm.
like crazy and re-signed Ezekiel Elliott. And it's like, what are you doing? So I mean, I think those are the two that's going to come in. I don't think we're going to let Thielen go because we're not going to get
No,
enough for him. But an
no.
Ian
Nah.
Thomas and a Miles Sanders or an Ian Thomas and a Chuba to the Cowboys to me is what I'm seeing in the future.
I
Um,
would do that. Ian Thomas can go. Ian Thomas could have been
Hmm.
gone.
Yep. He's
Um,
had
absolutely.
more than enough time to get stuff done, and he
he
hasn't
could have
done
been
it.
gone.
three different
And
coaches.
as you
especially
can
after
see,
Sanders today. I mean,
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
after trading Sanders today.
and a proper head coach now.
Yes.
we have the head coach now, and that's what I said.
You've had
To
8
your point,
weeks.
Sanders is the future. Trimble's the future. We're good on the tight end. So if we're gonna do a 6 for Miles, you're gonna nobody's gonna give you more than a 6 or a 7 for Ian Thomas because he hasn't done anything. Yeah, blocking
Yeah,
tight ends are at a premium, but
seventh
nobody's gonna give
probably
you more than that.
Yeah,
That's
he's
it. So
the
if we're
old
gonna look,
school fullback.
do you go 6th and 7th, and then maybe
if
some
you're
cash
lucky.
considerations.
So
That's it.
so I just wanna I pulled up the tankathon. I just wanted to share the number of picks, what picks we have so far. So far, this is what we have. So we have one pick in the first round, currently number 3 in the first round.
Oh, we
Oh
moved back.
yeah.
Mm.
For the second round, we have one pick in the second round, pick number 44, which was
Hmm.
that's the pick that we got from the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
Third round, we have the first pick of the third round, pick number 65.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, now it's about to get a little bit interesting. Fourth round, we have one pick, pick number 107,
Hmm.
which is the sixth pick in the fourth round.
Nice.
Round number 5, we have three picks. We have pick 140, pick 143, and pick 159. Because pick 140 we got from the Giants. 143 is what we have by default, and 159 was the one we just got from Baltimore. So we got three picks in the fifth round. We have no picks in the sixth round. So no picks in the sixth round.
Actually, if they re-sign Deontay Johnson to the Ravens, then we get the compensatory pick for the sixth round.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
oh,
it
that's
has to be higher than
that.
the Chiefs, I think, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not. That's for next year and not the year afterwards.
no, next year if
Next
they
year.
re-sign Deontay
Oh,
Johnson, we get that sixth round back.
oh, well,
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
okay.
yeah,
Duly noted.
that that is a fact that I know that I've been watching. So if they
Mm-hmm.
don't
Mm-hmm.
re-sign him, then guess who gets that comp pick? The Ravens, not us.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Duly noted. Duly noted. And then for the seventh round, we actually have three picks in the seventh round. Pick 218, pick 230 that we got from San Francisco,
Mm-hmm.
and pick 256.
Yep.
Cam Jordan. I'm sorry, my day. Cam Jordan is such a sore loser. Sore loser. Jesus Christ.
Wait,
This
some.
man, I'm sorry. He said we just lost to the Panthers. It's just like, dude, you guys are doing 7-2.
Yeah.
Like, just take the L.
Wow.
Just take the L and keep it moving. And I love y'all, New Orleans. I know
Yeah,
you had high expectations and the best of hope for us. You guys were butt before you played us.
right.
Y'all won against us and the Cowboys, and then y'all been getting your teeth stomped in for the rest of it. What do you? What? You're like you're on a Super Bowl run. So I was reading that, and I'm like, really, dude, really? You
We messed him up that badly. We messed him up that badly, I guess.
Mm.
That's right.
like
We
people are
pissed them
sitting
off.
Yeah,
like we can't believe we lost to these guys. Like, we're still a professional football team.
yeah.
And we're not the
We've
worst
always
team in the
shown that we
league.
had this kind of talent.
I mean, we have the
We've shown
talent.
flashes of it in the Raiders game and the Bengals game and Atlanta game. So it's
Yeah,
been there.
we're
It's
not
just
the
been
worst team
sleeping.
in the league. We can look at teams like the Giants, the
Yeah.
Saints, the Panthers. We can look at the Raiders. We can look at the Patriots. I mean, who's the worst team? I mean,
Yeah. I'd say we're like 25th, somewhere around that range.
That's probably about right.
If you had to rank it.
It's just good not to be the butt of jokes. Like it was, I don't
Yeah.
know about
Yeah.
y'all, but
Mm-hmm.
it was
Exactly.
bad
We needed
to
this
like
for our
be the
mental
butt
health.
of every joke. I couldn't agree more. Like
Yeah.
this, if y'all could have been at that Commanders game with me, bruh, there were Panther fans sprinkled in, but it was so much crap being talked to me, dude. As I'm sitting there, and as a Panther fan, I'm just like, oh my god, I want like y'all
Oh.
make a play
I
so
was
we can
at the
shut them
Atlanta
up. Guess
game and
what?
I
Like
was
we
hearing
spent
crap
three.
too.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Mr. Carolina. I
Mm-hmm.
definitely feel you
It's
on that.
but these like I'm looking at these guys like y'all haven't been relevant in 20 years. Like just sit down somewhere. Like shut
Right.
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
But I couldn't say nothing because we're getting our teeth kicked in. So it's like,
Right.
oh,
Yeah.
That
but it's
hurts, man.
today felt good. Today
Yeah.
felt good. It was a stepping stone that I pray to God we build upon,
Right.
even if it's just for, like we said, the development of the young guys. Just keep
Right.
developing the young guys. And even if we don't win, say 5 games, I'm okay with that as long
Yeah.
as we show development going into the off season. Like
Right.
I
Exactly.
already,
Exactly. Because
Mm-hmm.
I would rather not have the first or second pick and still develop these young guys and win games and end up with the fifth or sixth or seventh. It's so much easier when you
I'm
have the
okay with that.
fifth. It's so much easier to draft when you have the fifth, sixth, or seventh, or eighth, or whatever, than to just have the first or second. Because now you got to decide: are we going to give up on a quarterback that we got to play and draft a Cam Ward that we haven't seen? I mean, keep in mind, dude, Cam Ward's killing it. He's killing it. I mean, and Miami's 9-0, but they have played zero top 25 teams this year.
Mm.
So now
And
that
that's
they're
that's a
at zero,
scary thing.
Well,
That's
that is
that's scary,
that is
man.
very
Duke
scary.
is
They're
beating a
0
couple
and
of big
2.
teams though. That's the thing.
They do.
And
Duke. Well, I actually
to put up 400 yards on Duke's defense when they've been
he's
doing some
so
work on some teams, man, that's interesting.
it
Hey,
is.
just a heads up, y'all. Jared has joined us.
What's going on,
What's
Hey,
going on,
Jared,
Jared?
Jared?
Going on, guys.
what's up, bro?
Hi, how
So
you feeling?
funny thing is, I halfway made good on it. I was really frustrated with how we've been playing. So I was like, you know what? I'm going out to play pickleball with my friends. But it turns out I did catch kind of like the last, and like I followed it, of course, but I kind of caught the last quarter. And like the biggest thing for me was, I think that's being not really talked about enough is the way Bryce Young bounced back after the pick. That was
Mm-hmm.
not his fault. You know,
That's
he
Mm-hmm.
right.
he drops a perfect dime to Leggett, who's been really good, but he's a rookie, and he let it go off his hands. But then, like the next drive, leads him down for a touchdown. Like it's things like that you haven't seen. That like he was saying, even if we win 5 games, like you'll take that because it was a big moment, I think, for him.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Agreed.
absolutely.
Agreed.
And defense was a lot better. I mean, we're still giving up way too many rushing yards, but to get a sack the way we did on a critical drive
Mm-hmm.
was was just you're seeing signs
Yeah.
of a little of maybe we're gonna get a little bit better toward the season goes on, which we need to because it's gonna get tougher.
Yeah.
You're right. Exactly right. And with that being said, bud, um, giving up the rushing yards is has been a problem all year.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
But we have, it's Alvin Kamara. I mean, it's not like we're giving it up to,
Right.
Correct. Yeah.
right. So, I mean, you give it up where you got to give it up. We didn't give it up in the air today.
Mm-hmm.
We gave it up on the ground, and sometimes you have to do that sacrifice.
Yeah.
And the Saints tried to play us like where I mean, Chuba Hubbard only had 78 yards or 80 yards today, but he had 2 touchdowns. They had to give it up where it was going to be given up, and it wasn't really in. They balanced it on defense where we said, okay, here, come on, run the ball. We're not going to let you throw on us. But I'll tell you this 40, what was it? 52 yards was given up by Kamara in the first quarter. So when you break that down over 4 quarters, it kind of slowed him down in the second and third.
Lots of improvement for sure.
Right. So, I mean, most of his yards came from the first quarter. And did he even score a touchdown today? I don't think he did. Kamara didn't touch the end zone.
No. He just got the rushing yardage, but no touchdown.
That's right. So, I mean, you kind of got to look at it like a win there because someone's going to take control. Was it going to be Olave? Well, no, it wasn't going to be Olave because we knocked him out of the game. And like I said, I think that was a crap call because we didn't hit him illegally, but whatever.
Yeah.
The game's over. Yeah, someone's going to take over. It wasn't like Buffalo giving up a chain. I mean, a chain came out today and absolutely slayed it. And he had 58 receiving yards, 65 rushing yards, receiving touchdown, rushing touchdown. We didn't give that up to Kamara. We gave him his yards. But they couldn't pass on us in certain aspects. So we had to, kind of look at that too.
I honestly thought that their touchdown pass was incomplete. I thought they should have challenged him.
I thought so too. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Because that ball definitely slid.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, that's right. I do remember.
Yeah, it did.
That would have been a close one, fella. I ain't gonna keep. I'm keeping, but that would have been a close one.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been a close one.
That's what you got instant replay for, right there.
Yeah. At the end of the day,
right.
it's fortunate because, even if they challenged it, if it's not 100%, you have to go with the call.
Right.
But it looked like that thing slid.
Just a little bit.
But I gotta throw this in there. But what we saw for the first time in this game? We saw Bryce pretty much deliver his first game-winning drive.
Confidence.
In the NFL.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Last year he had a couple that were field goals, but this one was the first one I think where he had a
touchdown.
Right.
He had a touchdown. And don't get me wrong, the defense did their part afterwards and shut down the Saints on that final drive. But just seeing Bryce a game-winning drive together, down, needed to get in the end zone, defense set them up and just stayed poised. And
tell you, dude, that third down throw to Leggett, not the one that calls
beautiful,
but the one on the last drive.
Yes,
that was a dime. That was an absolute dime.
Yeah, stepped up, threw that right down the middle, corner, right down the middle, hole in one.
I think Leggett's gonna be. And the crazy thing is, I think he's got like a touchdown in 4 straight games.
He does. Jay pointed that out earlier. He does.
And that's even with him kind of having a few drops like earlier today. Like if he can just kind of clean up those, he's gonna be he'll be a force.
And don't let the man take the ball from you.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
He's got a.
That's what frustrated me.
Because that stat goes against Bryce Young, not against Xavier Leggett. And
exactly. That I got a problem with.
Nobody's ball.
That was not an interception by Bryce. He threw a freaking
absolutely.
He threw it right to where you could catch it. Now,
but the books and the numbers won't reflect that.
Let me say one thing in his defense, though. Like he is a rookie, and I would kind of expect a few of those here and there. He's got to learn to shield his body and just secure the catch. I think he was a little more worried about getting yaks than he was okay, secure the catch.
Fair
Yeah.
point.
He'll learn that as
Yeah.
he gets older. That's a
Yep.
vet move. Veterans know how to box you out real quick, catch it. That's a veteran move. That if Deontay Johnson or Thielen were here, that they would have boxed out, secured the catch as you mentioned, and
Yeah.
then gone
Yeah.
to the ground. That's a vet
Hmm.
move.
That's right. And you
So
know what? They might have even lost that because it was so close that when he caught it, he was going down and the dude just took it from
It was a hell of a
him.
defensive play. It was a hell of a
yeah,
defensive play.
It was one hell of a defensive play, and um, the the ball was thrown about as perfect as you could ask for. I mean, it was on the money,
Yeah.
and I couldn't even believe it because I was
Hmm.
like, "Oh my
Beautiful
god,
pass.
You
dude,
couldn't
that
have placed
pass!"
it any better. He couldn't place it any
No,
better if he walked it
and
over
you
there
know
and put
what?
it in his arms.
And Leggett caught the ball and had it, but you know what? He was also the defender had to back to the ball. Leggett as he went down, falling, which none of us. I mean, hell, shit, dude. I couldn't. I don't know if I would have held on to that ball. I'm falling backwards. I caught the ball. The dude
yeah,
took it from me as I'm going down backwards, and he took it. And that was just one of those plays. That's one of those
yeah,
plays where the stats should not go against the quarterback.
right.
And but unfortunately it does because it was a perfectly placed ball. And Leggett made the catch, but he's falling backwards, and the dude is still standing upright, holding with him, and took the ball from him. So I mean,
Yeah.
you know what? It was just a perfect defensive play, and Leggett tighten up on holding that, but at the same time, I can't blame you, bro.
Yeah, and he's
Right.
a
So
veteran. A bit
so
older, you know.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't interrupt you.
Um, another thing I noticed on that last drive was it just me, and I could be totally wrong. Was it just me, or did it seem like after Chuba broke that last tackle before getting into the end zone, I think he kind of tried to slow down a little bit to run out the clock a little more before he got into the end zone. Did anybody kind of get the feeling of that?
I
Hmm.
did because actually, when he scored,
Good
it was
point.
like we left. I
Too
said the
much time
same
on the
thing,
clock.
Jason. I said we left too much time on the clock. I mean, we didn't even get it to the 2 minute warning. I was like, now I'm worried.
Yeah, and we also
That's
needed
Yeah.
we also
Hmm.
find a way to get that 2 point conversion too. Like we really needed
Hmm.
that.
Especially the way our defense has been playing. I said the same thing. We left too much
Yeah.
time on the
Same.
clock.
I did not have
I
a
was like,
problem with us going
damn.
for
I'm
it.
looking at this, and we still got so much time on the clock, and
Yeah.
it's like, dude,
Right.
they're gonna march the field. That's why I'm giving hats off. My grades today, my grades today were I give the defense a B. The defense shut down. Uh, they held them to three field goals. It could have been touchdowns. Um, I give the special teams a C plus, um, mainly because of the fake punt that they scored on, or they would have got a B plus. I give the offense a B because we did not score on, and we missed on some things. So overall, I give the team a B today. Overall, is what it comes down to.
Fair
But we
enough.
won the game, and I think it was a B performance across the board. Um, Actually, I give the coaching a B plus because they actually proved today that they're not trying to prove Bryce Young wrong. They came out.
Hmm
They let him roll out. They let him throw deep. They let him do his thing. And
Let them make
like I
plays.
said, they
yes.
let him make plays. When you roll out, you make plays. So the yak came in, and then we also threw the ball deep, which we haven't seen all freaking
Shot. Yeah.
year.
Some shots.
And we got a pass interference out of one of them. And we should have had one on one of the others, but I'm not going to blame officials on it because it was close. But we threw the ball deep, and when you throw the ball deep,
Hmm.
you're going to get that pass interference at some point, and we got it
Yep.
when we needed it.
Yeah.
Got it when we
I kind of want to expand on that a little bit because what I was talking about with the play action and the lack of play actions this year and the audibles. Um, when we finally did play action it, and we threw it deep, yes, it was a little bit underthrown, on one play, and we were talking first half, right? We went back to it. We weren't afraid to go back to it, and
Right.
that's development and growth for Bryce there right there, because I was like, okay, now he's showing he wants to do this. Now he's showing, okay, coach, let me do this. We've seen the reads, we've seen 6 to 7 people in the box. Let me let it fly. Because we had a one-on-one downfield. It was a favorable matchup. Yeah, you might have thrown it underthrown it once, but how about out of 3 attempts? One of those is
Yeah.
going to
Right.
hit with Bryce Young's arm.
Exactly.
Just
Agree
let me keep
100%.
trying.
Yep.
And that's a good point. That's definitely a good point. And I'm looking forward to seeing. I don't think we didn't have any injuries today, did we? I know Leggett
No.
went out for like a
I think
That was
like
a
a
hand
couple
injury.
plays he
I think
came
it was a
back in.
wrist.
It was a
yeah,
hand. Yeah.
but he
He
came
felt
back.
wrong.
Yeah,
I think, don't get me wrong. Obviously you have the Derrick Henrys and, the people who are like the studs right now, but Chuba Hubbard is not being talked about enough.
mm. Well, shoot, let us know.
Yeah,
Let us know.
facts.
I think Chuba is a top 10 back.
I think he's a
He
top
is.
5.
He currently is.
He's number 5 in the NFL right now.
Yeah.
I didn't know
there
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's number 5 in the NFL right
you
now.
go.
You would think he's not, though, because nobody talks about it.
That's what we
That's a
want.
fair point.
Don't talk
Hey,
about it.
Yeah.
I,
You know
I
what?
bet
Keep
you
it
would.
that way. I want him under
They're
talk
not.
because that way he
They're
can
not
do
going to
his
talk
work.
about us because we're losing. Then that's why they're not going to talk about it because we're losing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is fair,
Fair,
but
fair.
but I think we definitely can all agree on, and I'm sure Jarrett, you can agree on. He's getting that 1,000 yards rushing this year.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let him sleep on him.
Unless we do dumb stuff like we sometimes do, but
It's going to keep motivating him.
He doesn't do dumb stuff though.
No,
And
he
that
doesn't.
play calling on the run, he's consistent every week.
Just
Mhm.
gotta get him the carries.
that's what
Right.
I meant
Yeah.
when I said dumb stuff. That's what I meant. Like if we don't let him do what he does.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, we just gotta get him carries. And when you really think about it, we still didn't even give him enough carries today. He only had 15 carries. I mean, he made
15 carries.
he made the
Mhm.
best out of them, but still.
And we can use him more in the pass game too. Honestly, the dude can run. They can catch.
Yeah,
Yep.
And if you
absolutely.
notice on his last touchdown, one thing I love about you, Hubbard, if you really go back and analyze the last touchdown, he showed the greatest patience.
Yes.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
hole was not
Mhm.
initially there. He waited. He let his blockers do his thing. Then he hit the hole. And even in that one, he had the strength to break tackles and then get his touchdown. But it was his patience that made that touchdown what it was.
His feet
Correct.
never
Absolutely.
stop. His feet never stop, and he always runs hard.
Yep.
And his running outweighs his receiving. Um, but he's gotten better on the receiving. He's not great at it, but his feet outrun. Like he doesn't stop. Like you're not going to just hit him in the backfield. If you hit him in the backfield and his feet's not moving, that was the offensive line collapse. That never happens. He hits the ball, he hits the hole, he finds the hole, and he runs and plugs as far as he can get to, and he always picks up 5 yards carry. That's what he averages this year. 5 yards carry.
He
Yeah.
kind of reminds me of like an Austin Eckler, but stronger.
Yeah.
Austin
Yeah.
Eckler,
Yeah.
when he was in his time, like he was so flashy, but he's like that, but he can break tackles too. So like he's the whole package.
And you know what's something that we also got to remember as well, because I'm sure each of y'all remember there was a time where like even fans were just dogging on Chuba Hubbard because I mean he wasn't a big name or anything like that,
It took
but
a while.
we got to remember this was the same guy that came in when Christian McCaffrey came down and still gave us 600 plus yards that season
Yep.
in
Mm-hmm.
2021.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the dude can definitely ball. I think, and Mr. Carolina, you hit on it. He's a patient runner.
Yeah.
He's a patient back.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment he gets free, watch out.
Yep.
And that's why I am very heavy on the we need to pay this dude.
Yeah,
Like
don't
Yeah.
trade him.
Definitely.
like
Trade him.
I'm not saying it's got to be top 3, top 5 paid running back in the NFL, but I am under, maybe y'all see something different. I'm under the impression that he loves it here. I
He
know
does
Yeah.
love it here.
I know he's from Canada.
Absolutely.
I know he's
Yeah.
Canadian, but this dude is balling out here. And I think once Christian McCaffrey was out of the picture, unfortunately, this dude came in and it's just like, all right, I'm gonna show you I can be a starting running back and I can be a top back in the league.
When he was at OK State, no one thought that 6'1" Chuba Hubbard was going to be the man.
Right.
And, I mean, he was solid at OK State, but,
Mm-hmm.
that was a passing conference. I mean, he played on a team that threw first, ran second, and now he's
Mm-hmm.
doing things like Swift. Like, I compare him a lot to like Swift. These are guys that no one really thought was going to make it in the pros or do what he's doing, and this dude's out here just running the ball. You give him the ball, you're averaging 5 yards a carry. I mean, his overall totals in his career is like 4.2.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that's up there, man. And that's like, stats that Jameer Gibbs is doing for Detroit. These are the guys that win for you. I
Not
mean, when you're the
Mm-hmm.
Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, I mean, come on, man. You're the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, and you get drafted where you were. You know, I mean, plus he's not small. He's 6'1". That's a
yep,
good size. That's
six.
perfect size for a running back.
Mm-hmm.
And not to mention, I think he's missed only like what 2 games in his career. I think
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
think
True.
he's
yeah,
so so I mean I really think we got something there. I think now it's just seeing like honestly if Jonathan Brooks gets you know just as much or even a few more carries than Chuba in the Giants game, I won't be mad. I feel like, this is his first game. Get him out there. Get him carries. And but my thing is like if we're burning up on the running game, like you stick with it.
yeah.
And you
Yeah.
know why? I even call back to an example, and maybe y'all remember this. Um, there was a specific game against the Buccaneers in Tampa Bay. Jake Delhomme was the quarterback. Do y'all remember in a drive that helped seal the win for us?
15 straight runs.
Thank you. He remembers. He
Yeah.
remembers.
Wow.
But he was like, he threw a touchdown pass to Jeff King and then threw like 2 pick sixes. So, and then they tied it. And so we just gave it to J Stu and D Will like literally 15 straight times for a touchdown drive.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Did not
Yep.
did not throw a single pass or call a single pass play that drive.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what?
And Lyman loved that.
Yep.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I would not mind if something like that happened again with Chuba and Jonathan Brooks, especially when they're getting nothing but positive yardage a carry.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. I mean, going back to Cam Newton. You don't like me doing it? Stop me.
True.
Oh no, everybody loves Cam Newton. We had a third, fourth
Some
running
people
back
don't.
there.
Yeah, that is
but
true.
you know, we had a third running back there with Cam, and it's like now that Bryce is rolling out and doing some stuff, it's like, dude, it kind of gives you those Cam Newton vibes when he rolls out. That's what I said. And Corey, we talked about this, 2 days ago?
Yeah, because now you have to defend against the quarterback run too.
That's right. And what did he do today? He rolled out, and every rollout produced. And guess what he also did? He ran all the way to the goal line and took a shot. And
Yeah.
to be that small, he took a shot, dude. That was a shot at the goal line. I mean,
Can,
for someone his size, I wouldn't say that was someone that was 6'5" or 6'3".
yeah,
But you know, today he took that shit to the damn goal line and took a shot
yeah,
and
Yeah.
sure
got
did.
up, and that's what builds confidence. Take a
Hmm.
hit, make a play, pick yourself up, homeboy, and let's go and let's score on this
Yes.
drive. And that was good because I'll tell you what, Bryce has taken a lot of shots, and since he's been in the league, we know for a fact that he's taken shots. 62 sacks. He's had one minor concussion, and
Hmm.
that's it. He's never been hurt, and and Bryce was not my guy. He's not the guy I wanted here. I wanted C.J. Stroud. Who's talking about C.J. Stroud now? He's struggling, man. Dude, I dropped him in 2 of my fantasy leagues because he had a
Yeah, he's got
great
a lot of
rookie
drops in
year.
fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
dude,
just
I
recently
saw
lost to the
that.
Jets.
he leads the league as quarterbacks in fumbles. He's got
Yep.
5 fumbles, 7 interceptions, and 12 touchdowns. Do the math.
Yeah.
I mean, he's 50-50. I mean, he's struggling this year. Now, granted, they got rid of offensive linemen to sign Stephon Diggs, and Stephon Diggs is out. Nico Collins is out. I mean, there's a lot of variables that goes on with this.
Yeah.
So now you blew a wad on C.J. Stroud. Now you don't have what needs to be around C.J. Stroud. Um, so with that being said, he's he's mediocre this year. I mean, I dropped him and picked up Baker Mayfield in one of my fantasy leagues.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I mean, CJ Stroud's giving me 10 points, 12 points a week. He fumbles the ball every single week. He throws a pick every single week. And he's not throwing for touchdowns. Why would I not? I mean, Baker Mayfield's the number 3 quarterback in the NFL right.
Yeah.
I mean, statistically, he's the number 3 quarterback.
Right.
Hmm.
As far as quarterbacks that have added the run game to their repertoire, consider Matt Ryan in the last year of his career in Atlanta. He started becoming a running quarterback, and people started having to defend that on top of his accuracy, which was very, very impressive. So that's an added weapon to an already very dangerous quarterback. That's
Right.
scary. So I thought that was interesting to point out.
It
Um,
is.
and I had a
Uh.
question in my chat. What is the trade block meaning for Bryce Young? You know, broken English, but I think we all know what he's trying to say. Um, as far as whether he will be traded or not, that's still up in the air. We're still trying to figure out who Bryce Young is, and I don't think you'll see it until the end of the year, if it does happen. in my opinion.
Hmm.
We're like I said earlier, we're not pressured to make any trades. We made Deontay Johnson's trade because it helped us in the money situation, like Chad said, um, and because that was the best we were going to get for him. Plus, we were going to get rid of him at the end of the year anyway. But Bryce is another matter because we know he's got some talent in him, but
Yes.
the problem is we don't know how to develop quarterbacks, and we've been throwing him out there uh, into the fire, and it's been bad. With two coaches that don't know how to use him correctly, you know, and I don't know if Carolina is the right place for him as far as like his development. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I mean, there's a lot of questions up in the air here. Plus we haven't had the best protection for him over the time period. Plus wide receiver separation issues. You know, and now we got coaching not allowing him to throw downfield. That's been kind of confirmed today by the fact that now we've allowed him to take deep shots. So now what?
Yeah,
There's so many questions swirling around this that I just don't see a trade happening before the trade deadline in 2 days.
I don't either. You're right.
Yeah, fair
If
point.
we were to trade him at the end of the year, uh, I would want proper compensation, and I would probably put somebody in that trade. And I'll throw a wrench into this system, and I'll say I want Woods in a package deal too.
Oh, yeah, come here, sit in the car.
Xavier Woods has not been measuring up as far as I'm concerned. At safety, he's got a ring with the Rams, and today he did make a few tackles, and
Sit in
run
the car.
support,
Sit by
but
center.
a lot of safeties could do that. That's my point. And in coverage, it's just not looked good. Whether that be the wrong play calls or whether it's just him just not being in the right spot or not wrapping up those solo tackles when he needs to. It's been a bad look for Xavier Woods. And I think it's time to move on and put him in a trade package with Bryce Young. You can move him and get some good compensation for both at the same time, depending on what team wants a quarterback and a safety if you want to do that. But then that raises the question of who you're replacing Bryce with. See, there's
So
that whole rabbit hole.
there is. That's a good point. And Corey, I agree with you on a lot of that, on all that. I just think that drafting a quarterback in the first round again, we're gonna have to change our system again, whether it's Cam
Yeah,
Ward or whether it's gonna be. Um, I don't want to go through that again
I'd
ever
like to propose
again.
something.
I mean, I like, and I know a lot of people's against me on this, but you know what? Everybody compares Bryce Young to Russell Wilson.
I
Um,
was actually going to
he,
get to that.
he's the next Russell Wilson, and it's like so. You
What?
know, a 4-2 Justin Fields that gets benched because Russell Wilson on a $1 million contract is healthy and coming back. Maybe Russell Wilson is the best thing to train Bryce Young.
Right.
Um,
That's what I was going to suggest.
and I would like to, honestly, if we were going to trade Bryce Young, just trade him straight up for Justin Fields. Has already been through this. He's already been through everything. He has been creamed, ran through the crop, ran over,
Mm,
and
I'd
been
rather move somebody
despised.
that we don't want here as well that still has some value too, because I
Well,
want
and
maximum
we could do that.
compensation from
I
this
mean, I
package.
think we could do that. I mean, if we well, of course, if we trade a Bryce Young there, Bryce Young ends up being the backup quarterback for Russell Wilson, and we end up with a draft pick in Justin Fields. Dude,
Mm-mm.
I am
Mm-mm.
totally good with a 6'3" Justin Fields that has figured out the game now. That got screwed just like Bryce did, just like a lot of these young quarterbacks have been screwed. I would take that tomorrow. If they
You,
offered me, if
you
they
feel
offered
like
me,
Justin
say,
Fields, this is the right place for Justin Fields to learn and develop properly?
Oh
I
shoot.
I think he's already I think he's already learned and developed. He's been in the league for 3
Mm,
years.
you're not
He
going to
was
learn
four.
anything in Chicago.
Well, he was 4-2 this year with Pittsburgh, and then got benched because of a 4-2 performance. I mean, it's like, come on, man. We're looking at what we've already lost in players like
And
Baker
Pittsburgh has been
Mayfield.
having quarterback issues up there, so there's a lot
I
of
agree.
questions with that. But he's
Well,
not
I
going to
mean,
learn anything in Chicago.
who?
Justin Fields,
Oh, well,
but
he'd
he
never
is
learn
learning
anything
things
in
in
Chicago.
he is learning things
Pittsburgh.
up in Pittsburgh. I will give you that. Four
And
and two
and he
start.
was
He
four
should
and
not have been
two.
moved.
He should not have been moved. And
I
name
agree.
their starting wide receivers. That we have actually a better offense than they do. I mean, if
Oh,
you
That's a
look
fair
at
point.
the weapons, if you look at their weapons, look at their weapons
Yep.
compared to what we have with the healthy weapons. Even we'll go back to Deontay Johnson being here. I mean,
Yeah.
we have a much better deal than what he was handed when he was traded, and he was still 4-2. And we were what? Nothing. We didn't win anything. So I mean, I was high on Justin Fields when he was coming out of college, um, way more than Trey Lance. Um, these quarterbacks are getting thrown in the fire too early, and we don't know what their ceiling is. We don't know what even Trey Lance's ceiling. We don't know what it'll ever be. I mean, we look at it now, and we look at quarterbacks
For
levels.
reference, we're talking about Van Jefferson, Roman Wilson, Calvin Austin, George Pickens, and Scotty Miller up at Pittsburgh for wide receiver.
That's right. There's
ah,
not a single number one. There's not a
Not a
solid
single
number
number
two
one.
there.
Van Jefferson's arguable, but no,
He's a number two at best. I
I
mean, I
agree.
like Van Jefferson, but he's a number two at
Nobody's
best.
picking him up in fantasy.
That's right. No one. And no one's picking up Deontay Johnson either, really,
Nope,
right now.
because they knew he was going to get
And,
traded.
right. And, I mean, I would look at this as like, Justin Fields could be that guy. I don't know if he could be. We don't know. It's just like drafting someone, but he's also gone through the plethora of problems that Bryce Young's gone through, but he also is 6'3" and not 5'10". And I hate to keep bringing that up because I'm a 5'8" guy. I'm small and old, but
hey, you got 2 inches on me. I'm only 5'6".
I'm five
well,
seven.
I mean,
I'm sick
you
too.
look at it and it's like, dude, if you're trying, and Pittsburgh has always been that guy, that team that has always boosted um, with the next man up mentality, right? So why
Hmm.
did you trade for Justin Fields and he goes 4-2? And it would be different if they were paying the contract of Russell Wilson at 60, whatever freaking $1 million he was making. But
Yeah.
but Russell Wilson's making $1 million, like
Pennies on the dime now.
1.8,
Yeah.
right? And now, so guess what? If you want to rebuild your team, Pittsburgh, Bryce Young is your next Russell Wilson. Let's bring in a 6'3" guy that
How
Canales is going to like and enjoy, and
how would you feel about bringing Russell here?
I would much rather, in my opinion, at his age, I would rather, because now you're going to have to bench Bryce again. I would much rather have Justin Fields here that's gone 4-2, that got benched, that has a chip on his shoulder, and he comes here and you give him an Adam Thielen, you give him these rookie guys. He's 6'3", He's mobile out of the pocket. He can throw the ball. I mean, he's been screwed. And a lot of these quarterbacks have
Let
been
me
screwed, just like Bryce has been screwed. I mean, Bryce has been screwed too. So, I mean,
let me
I,
interject
I
this system into this conversation because the system matters because Russell Wilson only runs the RPO. Okay, so there are parts of the RPO in the West Coast offense. So if you did like a hybrid of both, it could work with Russell Wilson here. All you have to do is just change up the system just a little bit play calling wise. Keep the same weapons, keep the same offensive line, and just change up the plays. It could work. You'd have to pay him a little bit more because there's no draw for him to be here in Carolina. So it'd be like 2.5, maybe possibly up to 3 million,
no.
per year.
Uh, Justin Fields is making 4.2 million a year right now. Russell Wilson's going to probably make about 6.5 to 7 next year.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's the projection. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Justin Fields is only making 3.5 to 4 million.
6.5.
I mean,
Okay. Yeah, we can still do that. We can still do that.
I don't know what
I'd be
Russell's going
down.
to bring in next year, but we also know that Russell is kind of a drama queen and has made his $230 million. So
It's
it's
not
like,
about
what's he?
money at this point. It's about the talent he can still bring us.
But he's also 38 years old, and what is he? Or 36 years old? What's he going to bring us? Where
Teaching
we can?
skills for whatever quarterback we bring in, whether we keep
Well, the
Bryce
thing
Young or whether
is,
we draft somebody.
okay, but here's the difference, and here's my point on it: is if we bring in Russell Wilson, he can't do a Cam Ward training. He could do a Bryce Young training.
Interesting.
They're similar quarterbacks.
That's a
They're
good point.
both small. You can't take a 5'11" quarterback or a 6 foot quarterback and train a 6'3" quarterback.
Fair point.
Um, you, that's why the trade for Bryce straight up for Fields plus a draft pick or so would make sense because then we could bring in Fields here. We could bring in a veteran quarterback or keep Dalton for one
So
more year as a backup. I
so
mean,
you don't believe that Bryce could be trained up by Russell Wilson here?
I think so. Yeah, he could be traded here. I just don't know.
It would save us money.
Yeah, not well. We can't say that right now because if Russell Wilson now is the starter and he wins out and goes to the Super Bowl,
Does
then
he
what is
though?
Russell?
We don't
Yeah,
know what's
yeah,
going to
because
happen in Pittsburgh, man. They've been changing quarterbacks like underwear.
they have, which is rare for them, and we've been
Mm-hmm.
changing quarterbacks. But Russell's going to make if Russell comes out and wins, say, 6 games
Mm-hmm.
the rest of the year, then Russell's going to be more than what his value is
Right. It
because
would
he's a
all be
veteran.
dependent on that.
Right. And his league veteran minimum is going to be way more than Justin Fields. Justin Fields right now is
Fair.
under contract for $3.95 million a year. And it's not going up because he hasn't done anything to deserve to go up, even though this year he went 4-2 and got benched. It's like they're holding him back. It's almost like Major League Baseball, the way they do pitchers, and they like send them down and bring them back up and bring them down and bring them
Hmm.
back up.
You
It's
might be
kind of
onto
like that.
something there.
That's interesting. That's very
You might be
interesting.
onto something.
I mean, it's just something to think about. I'm
Because
not
we've
saying
been
he's
holding
right
Bryce
on it.
back.
Yeah.
And then you have
So,
to start asking why. Why are these quarterbacks being held back?
you know why? Because the coaches involved didn't want that quarterback there. I mean, they didn't want that. Frank
But
Reich
they
did
were in
not
complete
want.
conversations with the GMs before they made the picks. And they
Yeah, but
agreed to
you
the
also
picks
have
before they made them.
owners. Well, our situation was a little bit different. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, Frank Reich. wasn't the greatest coach, but he did well with large quarterbacks and always did. We brought in a 5'10" quarterback at best, and that's not who he wanted. He wanted CJ Stroud. So he threw him in the fire because he was kind of forced to, in my opinion. I don't have proof on that, so I can't say that that's what it is.
Fair enough.
But I don't think that Canales really wanted Bryce either. I mean, I don't say he's not wanting him. I'm just saying that it's not what he was paid to do. So when you keep making changes every year with GMs, coaches, quarterbacks,
Yeah,
you're setting yourself back for 2 to 3 years.
that's a fair
Each
point.
time you make each time you make that change, you're setting yourself back for 2 years minimum.
Yep.
And if you got a guy that's already gone through this shit, like Justin Fields, who has gone through this, he's been degraded. He's been slammed. Then he comes out and he goes 4-2 and gets benched for a $1 million Russell Wilson. And
Hmm.
the reason Russell Wilson is making 1 million or
Mm-hmm.
1.8 million or whatever is because he's already made his 230 million. He don't care. He's just going to come in and do it. Is he the right fit to be the lead for Bryce? Absolutely. They're built the same. Justin Fields is not built the same. He's 6'3". He's built more like Lamar Jackson. I mean, we're watching too many quarterbacks go under, like Trey Lance. I don't know what he could do. No one knows what he could do because Brock Purdy, in the very last pick of the draft, comes out and wins it. They went through coaching changes. I mean, we really don't know what these guys can do because they're not prepped and primed.
True.
Will Levis, I don't like him, but I'll tell you what, he had the strongest arm in the draft.
Yeah,
And
I do remember that was the word on him.
Yeah.
yeah, he had the strongest arm in the draft, and he gets benched. And now we're sitting here watching all these guys. Anthony Richardson. I mean, he screwed himself, not
Yeah,
someone else screwed him.
AR got exposed. This dude can't throw short and medium
Nah,
passes. I
you're
I
right.
sat there and
Plus, when
watched
you
him in
come out,
combine, and I called it out before he even got drafted. So
oh,
I mean,
absolutely. And then when you come out and say he's already had a concussion and 2 injuries, and then you also
Colts
come out
drafted
and
the
say,
wrong quarterback. I tried to warn y'all, Indianapolis. Y'all
that's
didn't
right.
listen.
And then you come out and say you're too tired to play. I mean, come on.
What is that?
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I, you know what,
yeah.
Tell
I
me
want to
why.
hear
Hold
Mr.
on, hold on,
Carolina's
hold
opinions
on.
on
hold
that
up,
one once he gets back in here.
Mr. Carolina, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that take.
What are your thought? What are your thoughts on that? We got
This
to
is
get
gonna
your
be
thoughts
good.
on that.
Cousin, even if you are tired, you don't tell nobody that you're tired. That's something you keep to yourself.
Yeah.
You think
I
you
mean, how
you
many?
think you
Facts, man.
you think you the only one on the field that's tired? Your receivers are tired. Your tight end is tired. Your running back is
That's right.
tired.
And,
We
and
all
Mr.
tired.
Carolina, and Mr.
But
Carolina, how many times has Cam Newton scrambled 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times and was never
Never
said, "I'm
once said it.
tired"? That's
Never
right. And
once.
no,
this guy comes out and has 2 scrambles and says, "I'm tired."
that's what I said. As somebody that again never made it to that level, but again, I played college ball and I played semi-pro ball. To that point, being a corner and being a running back and a wide receiver, running all them routes and running the rock, we tired too. But at the same time, it's like, look, cousin, I remember, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all as I can be. I remember playing middle linebacker my last year playing, and I remember playing the entire game to the point where I'm, you get in your linebacker stance.
Hmm.
I'm sitting here, bruh, felt like somebody punched me in the gut. I'm not even gonna hold you back on that one, but I didn't come out the game. I sat there and I sucked it up because I'm looking like I have no air left, but I can't let you know that because you're gonna try to run at me because you're like, oh, he over there gasping for air. you don't show the defense or offense that you're tired.
Don't
But
show
then
them any
Anthony Richardson
weakness.
said that college, he said NFL football was easier than college football. Then you come out the next week and you need a break. You can't say NFL football is easier than college football, but you never took a break in college, but you taking a break
Bruh,
in the
the
pros.
NFL will eat you alive.
Yep.
You
That's
can't
right.
do that. But then
That's
to this
right.
point, to play devil's advocate, just give him a little grace, a little
Okay.
grace. Cam did come out in his defense slightly and say there were plays where he was tired, where your offensive coordinator will say, okay, I just ran the heck out of my quarterback. Let me call a play that will give my quarterback a break so I'm not running him and keep running him. Because I said, Cam said, hey, I was tired. But Mike Shula, Ken Dorsey said, okay, let me call a play where Cam is still in, but he may be just handing the ball off to Jay Stu. He may be handing the ball off to Debo. He may be handing the ball off to Christian. He said, I'm tired, but I'm not coming out of the game.
But you know
Right.
what?
Because
Mm-hmm.
But AR called he was tired with the game
mm,
on the line in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes left and said,
which you don't
Coach,
do, and
You don't do
that's what
that.
Cam
You
came
don't
out and
show
said.
any
Cam
kind of
came out and
weakness.
said, he said that's why you get paid the big bucks, my boy. That's
Yep.
that's
why you get
right.
paid all
Mm-hmm.
that
Because he
money
did it.
to
That's
do
right. Because
those
he did
plays
it.
when you're tired. That's why you're paid. That's why the quarterback they say is the most important position on the field. You can't tap out and say, "Hold on, I need a moment." This is not high school. This is not pee wee football. You
Even
don't
if
get a
it
tap
was
in
high
moment.
school, the coaches in high school would just tell you, "Suck it up, Buttercup. You running
Dude,
laps.
You know how many times I
You
heard
tired
that
now?
coaches. You know how many times
Wait till you get done
coaches
running
call it.
laps.
He
I had
said,
a
"Oh,
You
you
coach.
know you're gonna be
tired?"
able to drink the water out of the water fountain by the time I'm done with you."
That's
That's
it.
pretty much.
You
Oh, you tired?
you're
Oh,
a pro-
I mean, my coach used to say that
yeah.
means you need
Get
three more
out of here with that
gases
weak
after
ass
practice.
crap.
You need three more gases.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
that is.
I mean, this dude calls it with like what 4 minutes left in the game and says, "Coach, I got to come out of the game." It's like you're a professional football player. I'm
Yeah.
5'8".
Right.
I went from junior high. I never made it in football because of my height. I played basketball through AAU. I was a baseball player, but I followed all sports and played all sports. I went from starting wide receiver to a starting cornerback to being a backup running back, white boy on top of that. And they're like, I was like, dude, you're going to throw me in the cage with a 200-pound guy? I was like, we had this room that was like the devil's room, is what they called it. I was like, you going to put me in there with CJ Moore? This dude's going to South Carolina and playing. Well, that's the way I lined up, Chad. I was like, well, he's 6'3". And you want me to go in there with him? I was like, it's time for me to get out of this, man. I was like, I'm not made for it no more. And but you watch this guy call in sick basically with 4 minutes left in the game when the game is like a 2-point game and you say I'm too tired to play. I'm gonna tell you what, dude, drink salt water, motherfucker. I mean, rehab. That's the way it was. I mean, because that's what we did in the summertime. We drank salt water.
Facts.
It was like drinking salt water. Here's your hose. Here's your salt. Drink it up. Get out there and play, boy. And that's what my coaches told me. And it was like, are you serious? I don't even want to drink salt water. Yeah, but if you want to play, you drink salt water. And Mr. Carolina, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, sir.
You
I
be running
mean,
stadiums
that's right.
with the
And
type of
it's like,
coaches
are
I've been
you
around.
serious? Yeah. And it's like this dude calls in sick in the middle
They
of the
don't let
game.
these
It's
guys
like,
get tired.
dude, you got 4 minutes left in the game and you're going to call in sick? You can't do
That
that, dude.
at
Oh
that
my
point,
Come
god.
like
on.
as a
Errors.
competitor, if
No.
it's the last 2 minutes of the game, bro, like honestly, your adrenaline should be firing on all cylinders
Right.
because
That's right.
it's money time. As we go, it's money time.
Right. This is
It's
where
time
you
for
earn
everybody
it.
to see. Like, let's go. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm tired. No, bruh. The game's on the line. You don't get to tap out when the game's on. That's not what the great ones, the Hall of Famers do.
If
Tom
Mike
Brady never tapped
Tyson
out.
were to say that and tap out during the 7th round,
Nah, we're
nah,
not doing
nah.
And
that.
because
That's all I'm saying.
you scrambled twice. You scrambled
Come on,
twice.
man.
We watched Cam Newton scramble the entire game. And
Sometimes for his life.
That's right. The whole game. And then we watched this guy scramble twice and then say, I'm tired. Are you serious? Dude, come on, man. I mean,
Come on,
I've
dog.
been around people all my life that have
that's
never
it.
allowed me to ever say that I'm tired.
Right.
Never.
I mean, that to me is, and
And I
now
don't even play
people,
football, homie.
and there's rumors out there, Bryce for AR. Do not trade Bryce for AR. Give me Bryce. He's a process quarterback. He's young. He's small.
Yeah.
Do not trade for AR because I call
No,
him.
absolutely not.
Everybody's like,
Heck no.
yeah. Everybody,
I will lose my ever loving mind.
yeah. It's like AR is not the next Cam Newton. Cam Newton did things that nobody did. And
Cam Newton when he get his ass out of bounds. Cam Newton knew how to do that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
So we sit
Definitely
here and
agree.
watch this guy say that. And it's like, dude, come on, man. I mean, what are you talking about? You're tired? The game's on the line. Your season's on the line. The team isn't even that good. And part of it is because you can't stay healthy.
Right.
And you rely on your quarterback and you can't stay healthy. And now you're going to be like, well, I'm tired. Pull me out. I mean, I watched it. The dude reaches over the sideline and says, call me out, call me out. And it's like, are you serious? As a coach, what do you do in the middle of the game? You tell him to go back out there? Or you say, okay, well, he needs to come out. Let's put so-and-so in. It's like, damn. I mean, you should have just started Joe Flacco. He never calls out tired. He's 40 years old.
Right.
You know? I mean, it's like, put me in, coach. I mean,
and you got to look at it this way too. Even for how you play the game, like Lamar Jackson plays the game at a high level with his feet as well. Have you ever seen Lamar Jackson?
That dude
tap
is
his head and
motivated
say,
this year too.
exactly.
Yeah, you never seen
He's pissed.
You never seen him tap out. Like, hey,
nope.
hell, Kyler
No.
Murray. You never seen Kyler Murray tap out. Like, hey, I need to come out. The great ones, hell, Josh Allen. You never seen Josh Allen say, hey, I'm tired. I need a break.
Dude,
no.
Josh Allen would grab a face mask, throw a motherfucker to the ground, and be like, fuck you, man. I mean, Josh Allen does stuff like that. Like, he will politely throw someone to the ground. And you look at Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson might come out first half and play like crap. And from a fantasy perspective, have like 3 or 4. I own Lamar Jackson, who have like 3 or 4 fantasy points at halftime. And then all of a sudden, dude ends up with like 34 because the second half, I don't know what
He
he
is
does at
balling
halftime.
out. I don't know what he puts in his Gator race, man.
That's right, dude. Second half, he comes out and he goes, up yours, bro. 2 middle fingers up the bone, bro. And he kills it.
He ain't lying.
Kills it. He kills it. It's like you can never give up on Lamar Jackson. That dude will come out and absolutely break the second half. And it's
Facts. I've been tracking them. Facts.
Yeah, dude. I mean, he kills it. And then this dude's going to come out here as a second-year player and say, I'm too tired to play, coach. Oh, really? Okay, so you're bench for Joe Flacco. I mean, and Grant, Joe Flacco balls. I mean, he balls. I mean, 40 years old, whatever. He shows up, he does it. He's won a Super Bowl. He doesn't give a shit.
AR is not an NFL quarterback. I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
Not at all.
Not. Nope. And that's what worries me sometimes about players like Cam Ward. He's killing it, but he hasn't played a single top 25 team this year, and
Who
that's
would
what
you like to
worries
see
me.
him play?
I don't want to see. Man, I am so tired of seeing quarterbacks come in and out. I
Yeah.
don't even know how to.
Okay.
And Jason, I don't even know how to even express this. I don't want to go through another rebuild. I am just that guy where it's like bring in a veteran, and
So
we watch the veterans like do things, and we watch the
who
young
would you like
guys
to
take.
see Cam Ward test himself against?
I will make that decision once the playoffs start because this year's a 10 year.
As far as like
This
the teams that are on the schedule right now,
Well, he's played zero top 25 teams. Um, I would like to see him play in the playoffs. It's a 10-team playoff this year. So I would like to see Miami do that. And because Miami's been long overdue for being competent in football. This is the first year in a long time that
that's
Miami's
fair.
actually been decent in football. They have been poor,
I,
they've been beat down, and they haven't played a top 25 team this year. But his stats are absolutely asinine, insane. And I agree.
I
I
I
love
would count Louisville because Louisville just kicked our rear ends yesterday,
Louisville. I know, and
and
I
Louisville
say
just blew
I
us out,
side
dude.
with you. Louisville is a
And
tough
we're number
team.
11,
somebody brought that a pina colada, eh?
Oh
They're
snap!
they're a tough team.
Pina colada
52
is
to
a little man.
45. They beat Louisville.
Well, SMU
I said that counts.
is a team that is tough too, right?
They beat Florida 41-17.
Yeah, but Florida sucks. I'm a Florida fan. They're terrible.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so you got
They're
California. California 39-38.
terrible team. Not top 25.
Mm,
ACC. They're playing the ACC,
all
man.
right, fair. All right.
I mean, let's
Duke
go
has
outside.
actually held their own against a couple of top 10 teams recently in the past 5 years. I will say that Duke has developed talent pretty well.
As a
And
Tar Heel
they've been
fan,
putting
every
up a
time you
lot of
say
good
Duke, I
fights.
cringe.
Oh snap!
I'm
I'm a
just
Hills
sorry.
I
fan.
mean, whether you
I'm a
like them or
hey.
not, they have been
I'm a
developing
Hills
talent.
fan.
No,
I'm a
that's what I
Hills
said.
fan.
I'll give Duke credit where credit is due. I'm just saying,
And I'm
you know,
not
as a
talking
Tar
about
Heel fan,
Daniel Jones. I'm talking about the actual talent on their defense.
no, Duke has actually surprisingly in recent years become a decent football school.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
I'll give them credit where credit is due. Duke is actually it's not a bad school to go. Oh God, I can't believe I just said that. Duke is not a bad school.
Hey, I've said the
Uh,
same things about South Carolina Gamecocks, so there you go.
Hey,
so, but
the
And the
Gamecocks,
Gamecocks are actually playing well lately. And I can't believe I'm
they're
to
saying
see
that.
rolling.
him, the teams I would like to see him tested against, to answer that question, just from my perspective, I would love to see Cam Ward go against a UGA. I would love to
Penn
see him go
State.
against a Tennessee,
Hmm.
Penn
because
State.
Okay.
Ohio State.
Penn State,
Okay.
LSU. I would love to see him go against these powerhouse, big
Hmm.
five powerhouse schools, um,
What about my
and see
Clemson
what
Tigers
I like. Clemson, hell,
in
Clemson,
an
go against
ACC
Clemson.
title game?
I would love to see him against the cream of the crop. That way we can look like
Yeah,
oh, okay, we got something
I'd be
here.
down
But
for that.
I want Bryce to play good. Because to our point here, I don't want us to be in that one or two spot that we have to pick between Cam Ward or Shadur Sanders. I'd rather
No.
us be around three where we can pick like a Travis Hunter or the pass rusher. I think he's a pass rusher out of Tennessee. I think he's out of the edge rusher. I think is he out of
Hmm.
Tennessee, the number one edge rusher out of Tennessee?
Tennessee. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Yeah,
I want us to
Yeah.
be in the 3 to 5 range, so we don't have to worry about
get an
quarterback.
accurate
But
judge on them.
I want
Okay, fair.
right. I want to see Bryce keep developing with this young group, so we can take BPA and we don't have to be next year. We're like, oh my god, we have to develop another rookie quarterback.
I'm a,
Fair.
I'm gonna
So
I'm gonna tell you this. Keep an eye out, but I have a feeling, and my dad is really hoping for this. He's a Raiders fan. He wants Shador Sanders.
Ugh. That'd be yet yet another quarterback stuck in their system
I
But I
want
mean,
Travis
that's going to
Hunter.
get
I'm
rotated
going
out
Travis Hunter.
eventually.
I'm not gonna lie.
because I mean,
So
the Raiders are kind of in a quarterback purgatory sort of like situation. So
They've been
yeah.
that way for a while now.
hmm
yeah,
Give me Travis
And
Hunter any day of the week and twice
So
on Saturday.
yeah.
Jason, what do you think, man? If we end up with the top 3 or 4 picks in the draft, top 5, right?
hmm
Do you think that we should draft another quarterback? I am so tired of drafting quarterbacks.
Personally, you know what I really want? I am still highly disappointed that we have no pass rush. I want somebody
Yes.
on that. I want
fair.
somebody on that D line.
That's
That's
fair.
what I want. I want a linebacker or I want a pass rusher on the
Mm,
end. I
okay.
want offensive linemen. I
Cause I,
don't want another quarterback. Like
cause I, cause I'm sorry.
Cam Ward,
Going game after game of one sack, two sack, one sack, zero, 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 one sack. I'm tired of that.
Fair point.
yeah.
I'm tired of
I'm
running
still
backs
on David
running it
Johnson.
over us like butter at this point
We used to be like
that are
we used
average
to be
or
we used
terrible
we used to be feared when it came to sacks
and run stopping.
and run stopping, especially starting from the D line. And it hasn't been that way for a while.
Not since the days of was it Star the Tulule, KK Short,
Yeah.
Chris
hmm
Jenkins and boys
Yeah.
up the middle. Those were
Yeah.
the days when we were feared up the middle. But you also had great linebacker play with. We were spoiled with, and I don't care what nobody says.
Linebackers.
We were spoiled with the greatest linebacker to me. To me,
Oh yes.
You
to
pick
play.
a defensive player at random on that 2015 team. They can all solo tackle and handle their own business and be their own man
And that's what. And then
without
you had
help.
I said you had Luke Superman Kuechly, you had TD,
TD.
you had Roman Harper
Even
back there. You had Kurt
Even Roman
Electro
Harper, who I
Coleman.
got on
hmm
a little bit.
Yep.
We had a legit. That 2015 team was special.
Yep.
Yep.
and we
Like
were even spoiled
Because we drafted it
afterwards with
correctly.
like that's right. And we were even spoiled afterwards with like young Shaq Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
mhm,
We were spoiled with, a lot of young guys that came in behind us. And it's like, where did all that go? We're like, we
and
kind of drifted
Yeah.
away from the keep pounding run game defensive mindset,
Yep.
give the quarterback room, and have. I mean, damn, dude, we've got Hall of Famers, potential Hall of Famers on O line. I mean, Jordan Gross, these guys. I mean, these guys
Mm-hmm.
they were ballers across the board.
Yep.
You start spending too much money and too much draft picks on quarterbacks and weapons. And it's like, dude, make the weapons happen, make the
Yeah.
quarterbacks happen.
Mm-hmm.
And we
But
don't make the quarterbacks happen because I mean,
but but
Where's the results of those draft picks? Yep.
you know
Exactly.
some you know something to your point, Mr. Carolina. I do think we have something in Trevin Wallace though, because I know you mentioned linebacker. I
Mm-hmm.
think
yes sir.
I think we definitely have something in him, and not to mention, I mean, he's gotten off to getting some starts early
Hmm.
in his
Mm-hmm.
rookie career. But we used to be feared at the linebacker position. Like it seemed like almost 9 times out of 10, all the secondary had to do was clean up, get the takeaway, and just do something with it. You know what I mean?
and
Like,
that makes your secondary better when you have that,
mhm.
Jason. Is
Yeah,
dude, I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah. Good
one of
point
our
about
best
takeaways.
one of the best corners we've ever had on our team and we didn't play him right because we went man coverage instead of zone, was Chris Gamble. Chris Gamble was one of the best corners we ever had on this team.
Oh yes.
And when we played zone, he was a zone guy. He would lock in and he would lock it down. We go to man, he was no good at it. But you can't sit there and shift defenses back and forth and expect results because these guys are made for certain things.
Yeah,
I mean, Mike Minter was
exactly.
a freaking hitter.
Oh yeah.
Mike Minter was a
Mm-hmm.
hitter. He
One of
would
the hardest
knock your
hitting
socks off.
DBs.
That's what he
That's
does.
what that well, when we drafted him out of Nebraska, the first thing he said was, "I just like to hit,"
Yep.
and we brought him in, and that's what he does. And we just can't get that continuity. And the reason we can't get the continuity is we keep changing coaching staff, coordinators, and schemes, and it's like stick with it. We have
Mm-hmm.
guys, you know. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, Luvu was good at certain things, and he killed it.
Mm-hmm. When you use him
Connor,
correctly. Yes.
Yes.
yeah, you start using guys incorrectly. Who else that went to
We
the
use Jeremy
command?
Chin incorrectly.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy
Yeah.
Chin.
No,
We
that's
used
another
him
good example. Another good example.
used him incorrectly. We could use him as a nickel. We could use him in certain areas. No, we just got rid of him. And it's like the same with the quarterback situation. But you can't get a quarterback situation locked down if you keep changing head coaches and offensive coordinators.
Uh,
And you make changes every year, then it's like, dude, you're not building any kind of continuity
Right.
at all.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I wanted to ask, Mr. Carolina, Travis Hunter on as a cornerback or a receiver?
Ooh.
Corner.
Corner. Okay.
Mm.
I like him. I mean, you find place for him on offense, but if you look at it, most of his injuries that have come has come from him being on the offensive side, taking too many shots.
Ah,
So
fair, fair.
Mm-hmm.
for me, him and JC Horn as a 1-2 duo would be filthy. Would be absolutely filthy.
Mm.
You have really nowhere to throw the ball
Fair.
Okay.
because they're both exceptional athletes. You don't have to thrust JC into the number one corner. I'm not JC, excuse me, Travis in the number one cornerback role. He could be a
Mm-hmm.
solid number two,
Mm-hmm.
and you still have Tristan Thompson. You still have JC as a solid number one corner that
Mm-hmm.
can, of course, and he doesn't have to travel because you have two legit corners on each side of the ball, and you
Yeah.
still have Smith
Oh yeah,
coming to the
Charles
second
Smith
year,
Wade.
Yeah. Charles Smith
who
Wade.
can,
I
and then
like him.
You still got Dane Jackson under contract for another year or
That's
two.
right.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
you
right.
still have
Mm-hmm.
experience.
I'm high on Dane Jackson, and I think he's got a lot of play in him.
Yeah.
I think we stole him once he's healthy and he can play. Um, and then, like you said, Smith. I
Uh,
mean, that dude,
young
man, he's a
pieces to work
baller.
with as well.
Oh,
I,
I I I also wanted to ask, which I already know the answer from Corey, but how did y'all feel about the fact that we let Troy Smith go, or excuse me, Troy Hill, Troy Hill?
I didn't like it.
Uh, it didn't hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You
I
you
mean,
don't
I
think so?
like.
You don't think so?
He was cool. He was cool, but he was embracing the youth movement. He was about to hit the other side of 30. He was solid, but he wasn't fantastic as a slot corner. He was solid, but if that's why we drafted Smith to replace him because we knew. I feel like
yeah.
we knew we were going with the youth movement.
Yep.
So as much as I
Gotcha.
like Troy Hill, that said nothing against him. he didn't move the needle for me either way. And I was like, okay, like you can go and I won't shed a tear.
I see.
mean, but we kept Xavier Woods.
Yeah.
Xavier's been he's
Y'all already know how I feel about him.
yeah, he's been kind of
So it's kind
sus.
of like, could we have done opposite there?
I mean, but you look at it like this.
Well,
We haven't fully, as far as developing goes, we have Jamie Robinson that we haven't really fully developed either.
That's a
Dude,
good
I'm
point.
howling.
Yeah.
I'm howling
Yeah.
Jamie Robinson, but now we're going in 3 years on Jamie. So
Right.
Jamie,
Put him in or get
actually,
rid of him. One of the two.
is he gonna do something or not? Because Jamie, I'm high on Jamie. Athletically, I'm high on Jamie. From football smarts, I'm kind of starting to question him, and I'm high on him. I've always been high on him, but I mean, we're 3 years in on Jamie.
I need to
What's he
see a
gonna
few full
do?
games of him to be fully convinced. But,
Yeah,
I see.
I do
I
like him.
like him. I do too. I think he's a hidden gem.
Yeah.
I think he can do some things, and I agree with you, Corey. The guy's got playmaking skills, but here's my problem with Jamie is what is his true position? Because he doesn't have one in the pros. He had
Put
one
him
in
out there and find
college.
out.
He's more like a strong safety to me, in my opinion. He's more I
Strong
see him more as
safety.
That's
more
my
of a
answer.
strong safety.
Right.
Okay.
He is.
Okay.
He's more of a strong safety.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's my
I just
take
don't
too.
know what are we doing with him. He has stepped up, but it's like, damn, dude. Sometimes we put him in, he looks so lost.
Mm.
Whether he's that strong or free, and we're trying to move him around and figure it out. And honestly, in my opinion, he's kind of lucky to still be on the roster. Just my opinion. The guy's got the talent, man. I love it, but he hasn't done shit in the pros. I mean, really. I mean, we look at his stat process.
That was a Gettleman pick. I mean,
yeah. I mean, it was.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was a Fitterer pick. My bad, Fitterer.
Yeah, Federer pick.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I like him. I love the dude. I thought it was a great pick when we got him. I love watched him in.
I liked his attitude
Oh yeah, dude. I thought he was going to
and his
be more than
mentality.
what he was, and then what we're watching from him is he's just kind of a mediocre player, but he has stepped it up. I will say this: last couple games, hidden stats, Jamie's he's been stepping it up, and that's where it also comes into development.
Yep.
And he's developed a little bit, and
Yep.
he's starting to develop more. And he is a raw. We knew when we drafted him, he was going to be a raw guy. I mean, he's a raw player, and raw players take a couple years to get,
Acclimated. Mm-hmm.
exactly. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Jamie. I mean, I love Jamie. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I think he's a good dude.
Better than Woods right now. Woods acts like he's in Narnia when there's passes downfield.
Dang.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not
he's
joking.
starting to read.
You watched it.
He's starting to read. I'll tell you what, though, Jamie will
Garbage.
hit. And that's what I like. He's a hitter.
And that's exactly what we need because we need a bunch of run stoppers right now too. Because
and when he hits, he causes fumbles.
why have that sitting on our special teams when we can put that to work? You know what I mean? It's the same coverage issues. Why not put that tackling to work in the run stopping?
Yeah,
That's
he's a
been my
hitter.
point.
The only problem is he's not a good cover guy at all.
Well, neither is Woods.
Well, I can agree and disagree. I think
Fair enough.
Woods is like, I think Woods can hit, and he does hit, but at the same time, I think he's kind of in the wrong position sometimes.
Ooh, interesting.
So would you blame
Um,
that on play calling, possibly?
yes,
Okay.
I think that
So what would
Woods
you have
is
called for
actually.
him?
Um, I would like to see Woods move, bounce around a little bit
Okay.
more, and not have a set position. I'd like to see Woods go from inside and outside
Mm-hmm.
and bounce around a little bit because we've seen some plays from Woods, and we've also seen him blow plays, like quite a few.
Right.
But Xavier Woods can play. I mean, he's been in this league for what,
He's got a
8
ring
years?
for a reason.
That's right. And he can play. We brought him here for a reason. But when we
Mm-hmm.
brought Woods in here, he's playing a different position than what he played prior to being
Mm-hmm.
here.
We keep
And
playing musical chairs with our players.
that's right. And you can't get a good dial in. You're right,
Right.
Corey. Exactly. You can't get a good dial in on who these players are because we're forced, whether it's injury or whether it's rookies or bringing people in, we're just not seeing the full potential sometimes on certain players,
Right.
and it makes them
Right.
look bad. And now this guy goes, if we let him go, he goes to Buffalo, and now he's a damn Pro Bowl nickelback, or he's a
Yeah.
Pro Bowl. You know what I'm saying? I
That's what
mean,
I'm concerned about. Because anytime
right.
we let go of any of these players that have any talent, even a shred of talent, they go to another team and they play Pro Bowlers. It could be as much as a kicker and they'll still turn into a Pro Bowler.
That's right.
I mean, Carolina's turned into a
Exactly.
player mill and it's disgustingly horrible.
Yeah, it's like,
That
dude,
pisses me off.
we can sit here and watch what we're running and say this guy's garbage, but he's not garbage. He
No.
wasn't garbage when we brought him in here. He was actually freaking awesome. And then we bring
And
him in here,
I've
and now
seen
we're
so many
looking at.
YouTubers do this. Like they'll find some scapegoat that has like some barely, talent, you know, and they'll say, we'll make excuses for you. But they'll blame it on all the players that have talent, and then they'll make a push for those players to leave Carolina, and then the management will listen because guess what? Those YouTubers have more followers than us, so of course they're going to listen to them. They have more power and more say so. So those players go somewhere else. We don't get proper value. We don't draft properly. We don't develop our talent properly. We downgrade. And those players
Yeah,
that left become Pro Bowlers. It's a repeating cycle,
yeah.
and it's got to stop. It's
That's
got to
why
stop. Don't
players
you
like
people realize what you're doing?
that's why players like Barry
Wake up.
Sanders and Calvin Johnson and Detroit screwed so many players is
With all
because
due
they're like,
respect, wake up, YouTubers.
yeah. I mean, we've watched it. We've watched like players get like
You
butt
have more say
raped.
so than you think you do, people.
So I
Just saying.
mean, these guys can actually play football. They're Pro Bowlers. They
Mm-hmm.
played, and we're watching, you know, wrong content. I
Yep.
mean, dude, I'm gonna tell you what, dude. I've got a Chris Gamble jersey that I wear all the time,
These players watch this
and
content, bro.
yeah,
Don't think they don't.
Oh, they feel it.
Their
They
family
know it.
watches the content. That's been proven. They're paying attention. Every time I'm at training camp, I'll market our channel to a player. At least once a
And
year.
that's why, like, players like Blackshear, I'm
Mhm.
high on Blackshear. Is he a starting running back? Hell no. Is he a number 2? Hell no. What does
Nope.
he provide? He's a special teams guy.
That's what
And
he
guess
does.
what? That's right. And you know what?
Matter of fact,
If we traded
how many
Miles
return yards
Sanders
does he have now?
tomorrow, we don't need Miles Sanders. We can run Blackshear as a running back. Everybody forgets that Blackshear had a couple of. Everybody forgets that Blackshear had a couple of 100-yard games as a starting running back when we had injuries at running
He
back.
did. Who was that against though? That's my whole thing.
I have to go back and look, but I mean the guy still
Right.
produces when he steps on the field. It doesn't matter. He's the kind of guy where it's like, put me as punter. I don't care. Just play me. I'm good.
Just for reference, everybody, he has 1,571 kick return yards.
That's pretty damn impressive.
Yes,
He's
it
been in the
is.
league for
That's
how
why
long?
he's still here.
He's
If
been in the league
anybody's
for
wondering.
what, 3 years?
Yep, 173 punt return yards, but that's not what he does. If you count, you add that to who was the other guy that we had punt returning? Because that dude was a beast last year, and we cut him.
Who was it? It was Cook.
I forget now, but whoever it was had like 300 yards of like punt return yardage,
Yeah.
and I was like, put those two together, and you got a nasty return game.
Yeah.
So I don't know why we cut that, because now that's going to a different team, and now they're going to do that there.
Special teams.
Just because you can't double them up as a running back doesn't mean they're not going to still rack up that many yards.
Yeah. Special teams are key. And that's what people don't realize.
Absolutely.
Special teams are key.
And you go back to
And
the tackling with Jamie Robinson, that's been happening on special teams.
Yeah. That's right. I mean,
You want to impress the coaches, do it on special teams. That's how you get elevated.
And it kind of goes that way with any player on the field.
Yep.
I mean, wide receiver or whatever.
Yep.
And there's a reason Moore's still on this team.
Yep.
He's a hands guy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have hands guys. It doesn't matter what the stats are. Is he a fantasy guy? No. But we gotta have guys that can catch the ball, yards after catch. And these coaches have to look at that. And we have to look at that as evaluators. And we look at that. It's not like we're on some Facebook page where these guys are just dogging everybody like, oh, we suck, we suck, we suck. No, you're not looking at the big picture.
Right. There's so many other elements at play.
There's so many variables,
Mm-hmm.
so many elements, and
it's not black and white in this game. It never is.
I don't want Bryce Young to fail. Nobody does. But
Right.
at some point, you got to say, hey, we got to stop this. Or, hey, we got to do this, and we got to do this. And is drafting another quarterback the fix? That's what everybody wants. They want the big names.
It's almost like do the opposite of what everybody wants is the answer at this point.
Right. Exactly.
And I hate to be that guy, man, but I
But
gotta
it
throw that
is.
wrench in the system, man.
It is because that's not the right way to do it. I mean, you got to think about the money factors. Like I've said, perfect example CJ Stroud. Last year as a rookie, killed it. Top offensive line in the league. Had multiple wide receivers. Killed it. Absolutely killed it. Bryce Young did not kill it here. We fix it. We go to this year. CJ Stroud looks like hammered asshole.
That's one way to put it.
Nico got hurt. You traded. You got rid of 2 offensive linemen. You didn't re-sign in Texas, and you end up with, you traded a running back. You brought one in. Nothing made sense there because
Right.
the money. Because now you're talking about money.
Right.
Now CJ Stroud this year, no one's talking about CJ Stroud. He's mediocre at best. Everybody hated on Jared Goff. He went to the Super Bowl and lost his job. That would be like, Corey, you go to work every day and you kill it, and you are now no good. So we're trading you. Now he's probably the best quarterback, top 3 in the NFL now.
Can I just take 1 second here? I'm watching the Green Bay game against Detroit, and I'm noticing that Green Bay has like all these stats, and yet Detroit has the 10-point lead right now.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
That is wild.
Yeah.
They're like dominating in the stats, but not on the scoreboard. Turnovers.
Oh, snap.
And
The Jaguars are trying to make a comeback.
oh, interesting.
They're down 28-23 against the Eagles, and they are driving.
I brought that up because we are dead last in creating turnovers and recovering fumbles, getting interceptions.
Yeah, we don't force any
Dead
turnovers
last.
at all on defense. We force 0 turnovers.
It's horrendously bad.
It's terrible. And it's like, we sit here and we come.
And turnovers can be the major factor in a game. It can turn everything around.
Oh, dang. Trevor Lawrence just threw a pick.
Ah, Trevor.
Dang. Oh,
Dang, man.
That's 2 picks for Trevor Lawrence in that game. Ugh.
Oh, man. And the interesting thing is he put up 16 points in the third quarter.
Oh, he threw a pick in the end zone. Oh.
Wow, Trevor. Oh, no.
Dang.
Oh, no, buddy.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's game. Eagles are going to escape with that one.
The interesting thing is you got Travis Etienne and Ingram playing in that game. And a lot of people were questioning whether Etienne was going to play or not. That was in fantasy as well. So I was back and forth. Do I put him in? Do I keep him on the bench? What do I do this morning? And I finally decided, let's play him, because it's too much of a risk not to, because he was putting up a bunch of fantasy points and he only had 3 carries, 24 yards. And I was like, wah, wah, wah.
Wow.
I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
man.
man.
The Cardinals destroyed the Bears 29-9.
And that's what happens when the Bears play an actual good team. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I've been saying. Exposed. Thank you and good night, Chicago fans.
So the Cardinals are 5-4 now.
I told you I didn't buy that record. I told you. I've been telling people
Dang,
all year long.
dang, they got a rushing touchdown from Amari DeMarcado, Trey Benson, and Trey McBride. Dang.
I
Oh,
told y'all I didn't trust that.
Caleb Williams got sacked 6 times. Dang.
Wow. Ouch. That's what happens when you play an actual competitive team. Chicago, I want you guys to learn a lesson from this and be humbled because Chicago fans have been talking so much junk all year long. This is what happens, bro. Yeah, Caleb Williams is not your problem. Caleb Williams went 22 for 41, 217 yards. He is not your problem. You just faced a
Dang.
better team. Let's put it that way.
Dang.
Connor got 18 carries, 107 yards. McBride, 3 catches, 36, 35 yards, actually. But the biggest thing is, the yardage, total yards, 350 versus 241. It's not even turnovers. The Cardinals had 2 turnovers, and they still won by that much.
Yeah, that says something.
The Bears had more time of possession, and they still lost. You just faced a better team. Just face it, Bears fans. Just face it.
Just face it.
Just admit it. You're not.
Uh,
You're not legitimate. I kept saying it. That 4-4 record does not convince me. You beat the Titans. You beat the Rams. You beat our Panthers team in a blowout, and you beat a struggling Jaguars team. Not impressive. You lost to AR. That's even worse. You lost to CJ Stroud. Ouch. I'm surprised the Commanders didn't blow them out. The only redeeming grace is that defense that they have because Washington only got 18 points on them. And the Cardinals only put up 29. It could have been a lot worse. So the Bears do have a decent defense. But, it's
yeah.
that 4-4 record just does not convince me of anything. I'm sorry. You're not going to convince me the Bears have a decent team. You're not. It's not going to It's not going to wash.
Got him.
So I mean, I've been trying to tell y'all. You didn't want to listen. I let the results speak for itself. I just kept my mouth shut and I just watched. So I'm like, okay. But yeah, that's interesting though.
Indeed.
Baltimore's the scary team right now. I'm worried about Baltimore. That's the
Oh
team.
yeah.
When you rip 41 points on Denver right now,
Hmm.
good lord. This is a healthy, dangerous, scary team. And Lamar Jackson is playing like his hair is on fire. 16 for 19, 280 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Derrick Henry, you add that to the mix now. 23 carries, 106 yards, 2 touchdowns. Zach Flowers, 5 catches, 127 yards, 2 touchdowns. Zach Flowers, what a day, Zach Flowers. And then you added Deontay Johnson to that mix. Oh my God. Baltimore's
Scary, isn't
deep,
it?
y'all. Baltimore's deep. They're going to make a deep playoff run.
Yeah, definitely. I think they have a really good chance at even going as far as the Super Bowl.
Mm, AFC Championship. I won't say Super Bowl, but AFC Championship.
At least AFC Championship. Okay.
Definitely. Definitely AFC Championship. I'll go that far. Um,
Oh,
Look at the Giants making a game out of that against Washington. That's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Didn't they bench Daniel Jones? No, Daniel Jones was playing. He had 2 touchdowns. Interesting. Ooh, that one turnover by the Giants did him in. They were matching Washington blow for blow, and that one turnover was what did him in.
Ah, dang.
Dang. The Giants were making a humongous comeback in the fourth quarter, 12 points. But it just wasn't enough. And I mean, you watch these fans just leave the stadium early, because you're thinking, okay, show's over, Giants are losing, it's over, by the third quarter. Nope. That's why you don't leave early unless you're trying to beat traffic in the NFL. You don't know what's going to happen.
You never know.
Even the Giants, who have been struggling that much, you don't know. Look at the Rams right now. They got a lead over Seattle. Look at that. In Seattle, no less. That's interesting. Okay. Just beat Houston 21-13. Okay. So we still got a Colts and Minnesota game coming up.
Right.
And I think it
Oh
is
yeah. Oh
is
yeah.
Flacco
Bucks and
playing that game?
should be.
Should be. Okay, so that gives
Uh,
Indianapolis a chance.
Bucks and Chiefs play Monday.
Yeah,
Play
that's
tomorrow.
the one. Does anybody want me to react to that game? I might
Um.
do it. I might do it because that's got significant uh impact on what goes on in the NFL this year.
Lions moved to 7-1. Very nice.
Tampa Bay's
Um.
4-4 is very real. That's
Right.
they're better than 4-4 in my opinion.
Chargers. Chargers win. They're 5-3 now. So Chargers trying to make a push.
You look at the Buccaneers, and they came real close, about 5 points to the Falcons last week, and the Falcons have
Right.
been ripping everybody to shreds in the last few weeks.
Right. Right.
That's interesting. You come within 10 points of the Ravens while in Tampa. Both of these games in Tampa. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
That's interesting. You beat the Saints when they were in their prime before all these injuries started occurring. 51-27. This is a legitimate team right here. 36-30 lost to the Falcons early on, and you beat the Eagles. And you beat the Lions. You beat the Commanders. This is a legitimate Tampa Bay team right here. I buy this 4-4.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, guess it's on to Germany. That's right. Germany against the
9:30 in the
Giants.
morning. You gonna be covering this one or not?
Um, I will probably it'll probably have to be later in the day. I'll probably do a post game
Okay.
because yeah, I gotta perform at church that Sunday.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
but should be good. And honestly, if we can go into the bye with a win, that'll be really big for Bryce
Yeah.
and company because It'll definitely it'll be a great way to go into the bye and just kind of get that refocus. But
I'm
this
kind of
was
looking at the rest of the schedule. You got the Giants. We'll probably take an L to the Chiefs.
yeah.
Probably take an L to the Buccaneers unless they stay down where they are right now,
Hmm.
which I don't see that happening. They're gonna start. Yeah, that's gonna be a blowout. Tampa Bay beats us.
Yeah.
Eagles. Did they change the mascot?
Not
They changed the mascot on the Panthers page to like a white eagle thing. It's like one of
what?
those retro
That's
eagles. That's
interesting.
funny.
Um,
uh, Eagles. Yeah, that'll probably be a loss.
yeah.
Dallas is interesting because Dallas has been struggling. Now, looking at the way that we played against the Falcons, that's going to give us an indication of how we're going to do against Dallas,
Good point. Good point.
which means we're probably going to lose.
Pedro Castro says, "Can the Panthers pull an upset with the Chiefs?" I don't see it.
No,
I really don't see it.
no, not happening. We don't
Um,
let it handle these guys, unfortunately. I wish, but no. Maybe when we have more weaponry,
yeah,
but it won't be this year.
we ain't there. Oh, Chef 85 said resigning Chuba perhaps, but I remember high priced running backs rarely lead to Super Bowl titles. Draft is littered with great running backs in lower to mid rounds. Johan Coleman, Washington, K. Johnson from Iowa, T. Brook from Tech. I mean, I
My,
get that, but at the same time, it's like, so are we not gonna? I mean, Chuba's
are
only
we not
25
signing him?
years old.
Yeah.
Like, and I guess we say
Mm,
don't put so much money into a running back, which I
fair.
understand. But it's like at the same time, like with the way he's played, does he not deserve to be like rewarded to some degree?
Mm,
I mean, that's all I'm saying.
yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying we got to break the bank, but it's like he should at
Yeah.
least be rewarded. Any player that does their job and just racks up stats, especially
Right.
for their resume, they at least deserve some sort of attention, some sort of reward.
And you look at the way he started out too, because he would had fumbling issues and catching issues. He was on the verge of being cut from this team
Yeah.
in his first year of
So
being here. I want people to remember that. Do not forget that.
yeah,
And to see where he's gotten to now, I am so proud of Chuba. I am so
yeah,
proud of the Chuba Choo Choo, man. I'm on the choo choo train all the way.
yeah. That man deserves
We got to pay this man.
to get a nice little extension.
Yeah, don't break the bank, but keep in mind he has done a lot for us.
Yeah,
Um, but I see what you're saying though, the half price running backs, and it brought back a thought process of Jonathan Stewart back in the day. We barely
oh
paid this man,
yeah,
but he was doing work for us back then.
yeah, yeah. That is true.
Oh my god.
That is true for sure.
Sometimes the lack of proper compensation will motivate these players. You think back to how much these players were paid back in 2015 when Dave
Hmm.
Gettleman was setting a price, and he
Yeah.
said, "Okay, I'm going to set this price. If you play better than this, we'll think about moving it up, bumping it up, but it won't be much. I want to keep you motivated to keep working, but I'm not going to
Yes.
overpay you to where you get lazy."
Right. Right.
And I like that method. I think we should put that into practice here, you know. And if people
Oh,
think that is how we mistreated the players, no, that's not how he mistreated the players. It's how he talked to them. It's how he interacted with them. So if that's your mindset of how Gettleman mistreated players, don't no, mm-mm, that's not it. It was on a professional and personal level. Like
Yes.
he was
Yeah.
just all
Understandable.
business, and I respect that. He had the right formula. He had the right idea, but that was his Achilles heel, and it's a shame because I really wanted to see this team continue to become a dynasty. With proper respect towards players too.
Right. Right.
And I feel like we have that in Dan. I really do. Because who better to lead this team at GM than a former player that has seen the Super Bowl, that has seen how players are respected and treated, from the other side of the coin. You know, I like that,
Yeah. Indeed.
and I'm
Goes
with it.
a long way. Goes a long way. But yeah, just a solid effort, great finish. Bryce
Excellent
Young's
win.
Bryce Young's third career win as a starter in the NFL, and they got a chance to build on that more. And the lead change was back and forth quite a bit, but you know was able to put a game-winning drive together, and then the defense did their part. So I mean, it goes a long
Hmm.
way. So we'll see what happens. This Giants game I think is definitely winnable, definitely winnable. So they just got to do execute and just build on top of what they were able to do today. I mean, they beat a Saints team that they haven't been able to beat in a long while. We got on the board with a division win, so that's good.
Oh, Geno
What's up?
Smith with the game tying touchdown.
Oh, nice. So
The
Seattle owns
Jackson
the.
Smith Nigma.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
51 seconds left. This game just got real interesting very quickly.
Dang.
Might go to
Okay.
overtime. That says a good chance of it. But as far as Bryce Young, I've been on and off the train because several times this year because I see the potential in this dude, but at the same time, like, what are we doing with him? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
I don't know. David Screws has been frustrated with it, and he says put in Plummer. I'm gonna kind of skip a lot of these comments, but
I,
I have read them, throughout the conversation. So I do want to
I'm
acknowledge
not.
that I did read them.
Yeah, I have no response. There's honestly,
Yeah.
I just
Um,
I
Dak
just
had a
respect it.
hamstring injury.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why he was
Yeah.
benched. That's why he was benched.
The thing is, man, this game is good for our mental health.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, we haven't won a game in like the last 5 games. I
oh
mean,
my goodness, man. Like
yeah,
I am so tired of like when I try to recruit people from both of our channels and like all I hear about is just Bryce Young this, uh what we failed on, what we haven't done. David Tepper this that and the third and I'm like, dude, I don't want to talk about those things. I want to talk about a Chuba Hubbard. I want to talk about, this Trevin
yeah,
Wallace being a beast. I want to talk about Josie Jewell. I want to talk about those unsung heroes of this team, man, that have been putting
yeah.
in the blood, sweat, and tears, each week, whether we win or lose. That's the people I want to talk about, man, because those
Right,
people
right,
deserve the credit and love that they're getting right now from our fan base.
right.
Yet they keep getting ignored because all you hear about is Bryce Young, Tepper, and all of this nonsense. You know,
Yep, that's a good point.
bring it to the forefront. So, you know, and especially a certain safety that has been making noise today, man. I'm so proud of all these players that have dug in, took care of business, and it led to a win. Dave
Yes,
Canales was talking
absolutely.
about consistency before this game on the radio,
Hmm.
and just doing all the little things right. And this is what it looks like when you do that. That is what Carolina football looks like. Today is what Carolina Panthers football looks like for us
Yeah,
right now. Now, is it enough to take on a Tampa Bay team? Is it enough to take on a Washington Commanders team? Is it enough to take on Detroit? No. But
right.
is it enough to make enough noise that we are not in a complete embarrassment to the league? Yes.
Yeah, and Bryce looked good. Bryce looked
And,
good.
and
Like I
all I'm
said,
asking for is just the best that you can give me.
yeah. Okay, so he didn't go over 200 yards. I mean, that ain't the first time we've seen that from Bryce.
Right. Just give me your best.
The interception wasn't his fault. We clearly know it wasn't his
Right.
fault. He's got a passing touchdown, and he just commanded the offense and just he played good and made some good throws and
Mhm.
he got a game-winning drive. Like we
Exactly.
first time we've seen him like a game-winning drive. Like the only reason why it didn't happen last year in the Green Bay game was because he just ran out of time.
Right.
Just ran out of time.
Right.
So, like we're
Give him what
seeing
he
these
needs and
things,
he will flourish.
and it's like, don't get me wrong. I understand. Are we seeing some of these things late? Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's in the middle of his second season. I get it. I mean, have a
Mhm.
lot of people been frustrated? Yes, I get it. I'm one of them. I'm
Yep.
one of them because
Yep.
me and you, we talked. I was just like, I back up, no more than that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, this young kid is trying his best to play with a big, ginormous, like James and the Giant Peach sized chip on his
Yeah.
shoulder.
Mhm.
And who knows, like, if we could see this type of performance uh in the Giants game, like
Mhm. That would go a
that's
long way to convincing people that yes, he does have these skills. Yes, he
yeah,
does have that talent.
yeah.
Don't give up on him completely. But you
And
just
then
need to find a place for him to be developed properly with the proper protection and the proper weaponry. You know, don't baby him. Give him what he needs.
I think at the end of the day, I think it's just gonna come down to consistency. Like
Mhm.
that's really what I think it'll come down to. Because I mean, I know we rarely see him throw the deep ball. We saw some
Mm.
of it today. So it's like we're seeing things that we normally don't see him do, especially consistently. Now we just gotta, hopefully continue to develop him so that those things, those positives that we have seen before, that have led to his 3 wins,
Mhm.
we'll end up seeing more of it.
Mhm.
So, and the thing is, I'm just like with any other player on this team. They play for the Panthers. I'm a cheer for them. Doesn't matter who it is. Like, if they're on my team, I'm a cheer for them.
Right.
So as long as Bryce is here, I mean, if he's going to be the guy, which I got a feeling he most likely will start in this Giants game. Like, I hope he can bounce back. If he bounces back, like that's going to be like one of the greatest comebacks. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's going to necessarily happen this season, but if little by little we're seeing more of what he can do, him processing things, turning, those things into actions,
Mhm.
and he's progressing, then whether it's us or somewhere else, somebody will take that chance and we'll continue
Absolutely.
to work with them. You know, so like I said, it was just really good to see Bryce pumped, Bryce smiling, him
Hmm.
happy, like him going up and down the field and just pumped. Like that's the first time we've seen him do that this whole year.
This
Like
was a day of first for Bryce, really, because he got out of his introverted shell, and he finally
yeah,
just decided, you know what? I'm going to tell the coach I don't like these calls. You know what? I'm going to talk to my teammates in the huddle. You know what? Today, I'm going to do the things that I have not done previously, and I'm going to
yeah,
do it with a smile on my face. Screw the haters. I'm going to do it,
yeah.
and he did.
And like I said, I know it's a big chip on his shoulder,
Hmm.
but you know what? He's attacking it, and that's what you got to do.
That's the dog we've all been waiting to see, man. We know he has it in him, and we're just like, I'm tired of watching these press conferences of him just like speaking softly and just being like, "Oh yeah, 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 yeah," and then just like you come out on the field and he just looks like he's about to pass out, you know.
Yeah,
And then there's games like this right here where he just wakes up and he's just, you know what? I'm pissed off today.
yeah,
Somebody
and
pissed in
that's
my Wheaties, and I'm about to make somebody pay for
and
it.
and that's why and that's why a big part of me is like, please, like
Yeah,
do all you got to do. Do all you got to do. I have no problem eating a big hunk of crow.
right. I don't
Like
either.
by
Please,
all
please
means, if
do.
he blows out of his shell
Yeah,
and just and just makes this comeback, so be it. Like that's
yeah.
I hope that happens.
I
You
think a
know?
lot of it was the offensive line just not. We didn't find the right combo to start with.
Hmm.
Secondly, the wide receiver separation. Third, the play calling was whack. Fourth, his comment, his communication was just not good. And then he finally just decided. I think he heard you when you said do something about it.
Yeah.
I think you know, I think this crew is listening, man, and they're finally just deciding. You know what? We're gonna do something about it.
Right. And it was good to see him and Dave Canales embrace again.
Yeah, like
See Dave Canales pumped up and the team pumped up. Like, you know, he can now say he's gotten his first win in Bank of America Stadium as the head coach.
yeah,
Like,
and that's gonna pump up Bryce's value.
yeah,
More
like I
importantly,
said, it just
whatever
comes
you
down
decide to do with him
to start building
and his
consistency in the
confidence.
right direction and his
Yeah.
confidence. So yeah, I like I said, kudos to him, kudos to
Mm-hmm.
the team, the
Mm-hmm.
coaching,
Mm-hmm.
and just not letting being down like determine the outcome of this, and just
Facts.
putting together a nice game-winning drive and defense, doing what you got to do to make that final stop,
Facts.
and that's a win. Because
Yeah.
folks have got to understand something. Not every win is going to be a dominant win. I mean, and
Exactly.
that's fine. There's
Yeah.
going to be some ugly wins here and there, but at the end of the day, the ugly win on the record book counts just the same as a dominating win. They are
Yep.
both wins on the record book.
Facts.
You clean up whatever you got to clean up, of course, going
Yeah.
forward,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
it still counts the same.
Exactly.
Because let's keep it real. We could go all day back and forth until we're blue in the face.
Yeah.
which was the better Super Bowl team, 2015 or 2004. Like, yes, one had the better record, but still, like, if
End
both
of the day.
if both were to win the Super Bowl, like, is one Super Bowl championship team, like, doesn't count as much as the other because the other had a better record? No.
No. Both teams won. There you go.
Yeah.
That's what
Especially
matters. End of the day,
especially
you got two trophies sitting in your case.
yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, whoever the number one seeded team is going to have the best advantage.
Right.
Advantage,
Mm-hmm.
but you mean to tell me if, like, the lowest seeded wild card team were to make it to the Super Bowl and win? Oh, they won this. That Super Bowl's not that big because they were a wild card team. The hell?
No. No.
Shoot.
Baltimore did that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you mean to tell me you're gonna look down on that because it was a wild card team
And,
that won the Super Bowl?
and to further that point, you watch the Baltimore Ravens history, during that time period. The first half of the seasons were god awful. And then they somehow, once they start playing at home during the second half of that season, you do not want to play in Baltimore. That is the scariest place in the NFL to play.
Yeah,
Even the Patriots feared it when they came in there, and they were fully loaded. That was a monster battle between those two every time they played in Baltimore in the second half of the season. So
yeah,
this
exactly.
was at the height of New England's power. So I want people to remember that. That's why Baltimore is feared in the second half of the season. And the fact that
Yeah,
they're doing this in the first half is terrifying. Now you see the complete picture of why Baltimore is giving me a little bit of chills, man. This is going to be a very, very titanic battle between them and the Chiefs, and I'm here for it at the end of the road.
yeah. And another thing is, we gotta also folks gotta also keep in mind, we're not responsible for how badly the other teams do in our division. That's on
That's
them.
correct.
So folks may say, "Oh, yeah, sure, we got a trash division," but Carolina can only do about their win-loss record. They can't do anything about the others, especially when the other teams in the division are facing each other and not us.
Right. We
Like,
can only do what we can do. We
yeah,
can only
I
put
mean,
in what we can put in. And that's why I'm not asking these players to put in anything extra other than what they're able to do. Maybe push the glass ceiling just a tiny bit, but
yeah,
I'm not asking for much here. Give me three quarters against an Atlanta team. Give me three quarters against a Eagles team. That's all I'm asking for. Just give me some effort, man. Give me Carolina Panthers football for three quarters, and I'll take it, even if we lose. You know,
yeah. And it
because
was just,
at the end of the day, you are putting in the best you can put in. Period.
yeah.
And I'm
And the
satisfied with that.
and the awesome thing about it is, I mean, I know it took till week 9, but we won at home.
Yeah.
We won at home.
And that's why I left that Atlanta game satisfied because I was just like, you know what? I got what I paid for. I knew
Yeah.
exactly what I was going to get when I drove up to Charlotte.
And see, the thing is, we still got a rematch with them.
Yeah.
We can get that back. We got a receipt.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I said, I'm looking at this as mainly, you know, evaluation.
Yeah. That's the
But
first
it
year of every major good coach in the league. You look at
yes.
Andy Reid. You look at uh, you name your favorite dynasty coach. The first year is always evaluation. Second year,
Yeah.
you expect results.
Yeah. But now, of course, I'm not going to take anything away if that evaluation year they end up racking up some finishing season wins.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to take that away from them.
Right.
But
That's a plus.
yeah, I mean,
That only
shoot,
said that only adds to the value of the players that you have and your ability to coach them. That adds to your
exactly.
resume.
I remember the year we struggled pretty badly, and then we put Matt Moore back in the game. He won the last 4 games.
Yeah.
Like, fact of the matter is, no fan wants to get to the point where they're used to losing.
Facts.
And yeah, we lost 5 straight, but dang it, it felt really good to win again.
Yeah. Like, am I
Now,
comfortable getting into a losing streak like that? No. But does it teach us lessons? Yes. I care about
yeah,
fundamentals and development just as much as I do win loss.
right.
Did
So
those
it
losses
just
teach us anything?
right. So if anything, man, it just felt good to win.
Yeah.
To see this team win, especially at home.
Yeah.
And mainly I'm happy for Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
happy for him, for Coach Canales, for the rest of the team, and
Mm-hmm.
just players showing up and showing out. Jatavion Sanders, Xavier Legette, Jalen Coker,
Yeah.
like, so many on defense. Kari Richardson, um,
Dakari
shoot,
Richardson, man.
Charles Harris, Jadavion, Michael Jackson, like, just seeing
Give
Joseph
Richardson
Jules.
some love, man. Give Richardson some love. This dude absolutely balled out today.
Yeah,
I love
and
it.
that's 2 back-to-back games where he led in tackles.
I called this dude out last week and I said, what has this dude done? What has this dude done? What has this dude done? And he shut me up. That's exactly what I want. Shut me up. You know, when you shut me up, that means you've done something productive. That means you have turned the corner and used that energy and said, enough is enough. I'm gonna do something. You rose up to the challenge and you shut me up, my dude. Hand claps.
Yeah,
That's what I want from everybody on this roster. If I have called out your name and you are not doing anything, shut me up.
there you go.
Do something about it. There's your challenge.
But great job, Panthers. Good
Facts.
victory. Way to put the nail in the coffin. Now we've caused the Saints a 7th straight loss.
Beautiful.
Our
Oh
first
man, it feels good.
our first division win. So,
We've been
hey,
waiting a long time for this.
indeed. But yeah, next just let's get ready to face the Giants. And let's get a win before going into the bye. Like, do something to build.
Oh, big touchdown pass by Stafford to win the game in
Oh, they beat the
overtime.
Seahawks.
Demarcus Robinson, what a one-handed catch. Oh
Oh,
my
nice.
goodness. You gotta see this catch, man. That was ridiculous.
Oh, so they. Uh-oh.
Wow. He can't believe it. The look on these Seattle players' faces right now. They can't believe it. Wow.
Ugh. Oh, and they did that in. Did they do that in Seattle?
Yes, they did.
Oh,
Oh
snap.
my gosh.
Oh, talk about a
Oh,
dagger
here's
to the
here's the
heart.
play. Here's the play. 2 steps forward on him. One catch. One-handed catch, man. One-handed catch in the end zone while being defended and interfered with.
Dang. That's what's up.
Shout out to Robinson, man, and the Matthew Stafford. What a pass! How many
Dang.
game-winning touchdowns does Stafford have now?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That is a good one.
Oh man. Um,
He needed that for his career. He
surely.
doesn't have as many, I don't think.
Let me see.
Goodness gracious.
So Stafford finished with 25 of 44, 298 yards, two touchdowns, and a pick.
Oh my gosh.
And now they're 4-4.
Wow. That's crazy. And I do want to bring up one more point. Um, when I watch that Clemson team, normally they will give you 4 whole quarters of complete game football.
Mm-hmm.
Till the clock hits 000. They will go all out. Blood, sweat, tears, everything. That's what I need to see in Charlotte. I need to see that from every one of y'all. The gauntlet has been thrown out. Do it.
Yeah.
Do something about it. I was watching in the stands on Saturday night. I was just like, if you're tired of seeing the Louisville flag being thrown waved around, do something about it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I'm telling the Panthers players, man. Do something about it. You tired of all the talk around the league? Do something about it. And we did today. That's 4 whole quarters of Panthers football. Thank you. That's what I'm
Exactly.
looking for. I'm not asking for much, man. Just give me that. Beautiful. I need more of that. Give me more. I'm hungry for it. Give me some
Here's the play.
consistency of that. Give me consistency of that.
Oh, what a catch. I just now saw it.
My goodness, man.
Dang.
Ridiculous catch.
Matthew Stafford feeling himself after that.
Oh, yeah, he is. What a
Dang,
throw.
just came out of the play action and just chucked it right on the money.
Woo. That's Stafford, though. He's got that type of accuracy.
True.
But I mean,
Oh
the dude
man,
was
that was
being
a
interfered with, too.
yeah, that was a beautiful one-hander.
He said, man, get off of me. I got this.
Dang. Dang. And they did that in Seattle. Jeez.
Yup.
And it's tough to play in Seattle.
Oh, man. That's the mentality I need to see in Charlotte, man. And we saw it today. We saw it today, buddy.
That was
I'm proud of
fantastic.
these players today. I'm proud of y'all. You know what? I'm taking my hat off. I'm taking my hat off. Excellent win today. Y'all deserve it. Hand
Indeed.
claps the whole 9 yards. Y'all deserve it. Y'all shut me up. I said we weren't gonna win this game. Y'all shut me up.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I predicted a loss as well, so yeah.
Thank you for shutting me up. I love being wrong when it comes to this stuff. I love it. I will eat all the crow in the world when it comes to that.
And oh yeah, Bryce did a post-game interview at CBS Sports, and man, just good to see him smile and just
Oh, so awesome.
whole different demeanor. Like
Yeah. That
that's what's
positive
up.
energy, man. These are the streams I love doing, man. Give me more of this.
And he can continue to grow and just keep 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 at it. Main thing is just
hmm
keep at it. Your
hmm
story's not over.
That's right. It's just
Keep
getting
at it.
started.
I know it's been a rough start. I know many have turned against you. I get it. I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
But like you're still here. You're still playing.
That's
You're
right.
still getting the opportunities. All you can do is just get back out there like every snap.
Yeah.
and just do your best. I mean, you got heart. One thing I will say, he's got heart. I know I know it's not like it's definitely not his best game because I think there's room for there to be better. But to be able to do some of the things that he did and just look more confident than what we normally see. That's what really stood out. And sure enough, offense, defense, special teams, I mean, they did their thing, but most of all,
Mm-hmm.
got the win, strong finish.
Yeah.
Strong finish. So,
I see development everywhere, and I love it.
yeah.
This is what I've been waiting for. I knew we had it in us.
So, just keep at it, Bryce. Just keep at it. I'm pretty sure. I got a feeling he'll be starting the Giants game. Because right
Yep.
now
I'm
he
here
has the
for it.
hot hand. He has the hot hand right now. Let's just keep it a buck. Folks
Yep.
might not agree, but he's got the hot hand right now. So
Yep.
let's see. Let's see what he can do. He got his job back. Let's see what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a little bit of a rocky start with that Denver game, but then bounce right back and a win against a division opponent. Hey, do your thing, Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
Do your thing. Just keep at it. Keep at it. You have the opportunity of a lifetime to shut up a ton of people.
Facts.
So you know what? Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Like Nike says, just do it.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, you having the last laugh is really all you need.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need to motivate you. You got to concentrate. Now you got to stay focused. You got to stay the path.
Yep.
But you concentrate. You do what you got to do. You learn like a whole ginormous number of fans, whether fans of this team or elsewhere. You keep this up, you're going to be getting a whole barrage of apologies.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to be consistent. This is a start. So,
I need to see this team not lose that consistency. We have a tendency to cardiac cat it after games like this.
mhm.
I need y'all to stay focused and give me 4 whole quarters of Carolina Panthers football consistently. Consistently. You heard Dave Canales talk about the word consistent. I need
Yeah.
consistency. Now, I'm not asking for a win against the Chiefs. I'm not asking for a win against uh, a tough Tampa Bay team right now. I'm not asking for a win against the Arizona Cardinals, who are on fire right now. I'm not asking for a win against Atlanta. What I'm asking for is consistency. Can you give me Carolina Panthers football, quality football, for 4 whole quarters against the New York Giants and win that game? Can you give me Carolina Panthers football against a Kansas City Chiefs team and give me a clean half of football? Can you give me 3 whole quarters against Tampa Bay? That's what I'm asking for. I'm not asking for much, guys. Just give me your best consistently. You know, the the fun part about this is when we beat the Raiders, we showed consistency when we went against the Bengals. What do I mean by consistency? You guys gave me 4 whole quarters of Panthers football, both games in a row. Can you give me 3 games in a row? Can you give me 4 games in a row? Can you give me 5 games in a row? I need to see it. This is
Need
what
to
is going
see
to
it.
keep Dave Canales and Dan in Carolina for another season. and keep Tepper away. You know, they say eat an apple, keep the doctor away, right?
Yeah.
Play consistent Panthers football for as much as you can this year. Keep the Tepper away.
That was good. That was real good.
Keep the Tepper away, man. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Keep the Tepper away. I
And,
like
and
that.
let these men work in the front office in the off season. Let
I
them
like
build
that.
the rest of this team. Let them build on what we have. You heard what Chad said. We have an amazing free agency coming up. We have an amazing opportunity with 9 draft picks so far coming up. Possibly 10 if we move Miles Sanders. You know, be
Yeah.
ready, man. We got to get rid of the sewage that's in our system here and clean that water, filter it out in this team. And once we do that, we are on the fast track to success in 2025 if we stay on the path that we're on right now. What do I mean by
Yep.
the path that we're on right now? The Raiders game, the Bengals game, the Falcons game, this game. That's the path that I'm talking about. Carolina Panthers football. Stay on that path. We are back on it again. And with this team, I'm a little frustrated because we keep going on again and then off again, on again and then off again. It's like a light switch. It's like a child
Yeah.
playing with a light switch. Stop it. You're going to electrocute yourself.
We can't have that.
You know, this team is like a child playing with a hot stove. It, it we don't learn. You know, keep your hands away from the stove. That's what we're doing right now with this win. And then next week against the Giants, watch this. We're gonna put our hand back on the stove again because we don't learn. And I'm like, really, really.
Really.
That's what pissed me off about that earlier game, man, against Denver, because I knew that the Washington Commanders were gonna blow us out. I understood that, but show me some fight, man. You know what I'm saying? That's us putting our hand on the stove again.
Yeah.
The Denver Broncos putting our hand on the stove again. Stop doing that. Stay on the path. That's what I'm asking for, guys. If we do that on a consistent basis, Dave and Dan will keep their job.
Yep. Gotta keep at it. Gotta keep
So,
at it. But I actually gotta get ready to
yep.
get off here myself. Um,
Alrighty.
I don't know if you're gonna continue on yours, but if so,
Uh, I'm probably gonna do like gaming stream
uh,
later on.
gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, take it in, y'all. A
Yeah. Enjoy the win.
Carolina Panthers win at home, and now they're gonna prep to. I wonder when they do fly out for Germany. Uh,
I don't know.
but because
I'll
I
be
would have loved.
covering that game, by the way. I'll be live streaming
Y'all heard the
and
man,
reacting to it.
so be sure to check out his channel
Yep.
so that y'all can react with them. I
Yep.
want to say they're probably going to get there maybe 2 days in advance at least. I would think 2 to 3 days in advance because I
Maybe.
mean, they want to definitely get settled in.
Hmm.
But yeah, the Panthers going to Germany for that
Yeah.
Giants game. Let's get a hey Bryce, can you make it 2 games? Can you make a 2 game streak? Huh? You haven't done that before. That'd be another good first. Hey,
Hmm. That'd
go
pad
for
your
it.
resume
Go for it.
and up your
But
value.
yeah, and everybody else, Jonathan Brooks, can't wait to see your debut.
Big
Uh,
opportunities.
yeah. DJ Wanham, can't
Take
wait to see
advantage.
you debut. Hopefully Adam Thielen. Hopefully you'll be good to make the trip as well and play.
Facts.
But everybody just like I said, play hard, play
Yeah.
hard. You
Yeah.
know, so
Give it your
yeah.
best.
But anyways, oh dang, Mr. Gemini, I didn't know that. Yeah, I just saw the notification.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we just gotta play hard,
Yeah.
and they should be able to come away with this win.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But anyways, go ahead and plug in your socials while you're at it.
Uh, keep pounding 3869 for the YouTube channel. Again, that's keep pounding 3869. If you want to see more content like this, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell, select all. Leave a comment down below on that if you want to. Um, and don't forget to check out my Facebook group page, Keep Pounding in all caps, for in-game post-polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel here on the Keep Pounding channel and the Yahoo Sports Keep Pounding Fantasy Football League. Um, and check me out on Instagram, Shadow Warrior 645 with one W. Shadow Warrior 645. Get in touch with me if you want to. Anytime. I'll respond to it.
And there y'all have it. And
Uh,
like I
we'll
said,
be
this was
doing we'll be doing horror games moving into November as well. So we'll be doing some gaming streams. So make sure you're hitting the bell for that.
yeah, y'all heard the man. So definitely keep an eye out. Um, but yeah, everybody enjoy this win. Definitely enjoy this win. We haven't seen one in a while. It's been 5 games, so
Absolutely.
everybody enjoy this win. If you want, check out tonight's Sunday night football game. I believe that's getting ready to start.
Yep.
Um, and that should be a really good one. That's Indianapolis and Minnesota, which
Mm,
India's 4-4, Minnesota's 5-2.
I
We'll,
believe
we'll
I know how that's going to finish.
yeah. So we'll see how that goes. But
Who knows
I
though?
want to but I want to thank everybody for coming on and chatting it up. We had a pretty full Zoom room, that's for sure. It was great.
Yes.
But for those that want to continue on, definitely head on over to Keep Pounding on YouTube, and y'all know the deal.
Yep.
But I'm gonna get going. But definitely love y'all. Keep pounding. We gotta win. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody enjoy the rest of their evening. Keep pounding,
Mm-hmm.
and let's go into this. Let's go into this new week. First full week of November. Let's get energized, focused, and let's root this team to two in a row. Let's root for two in a row.
Sounds good.
Might not happen, but let's root for it. Let's just go in. Let's
Yep.
go in.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, thank y'all so much for watching. I'm Blitzball champ Jason Ingram, and that is.
Keep pounding.
We'll see y'all very soon. For those that are continuing on, be sure to head on over to Keep Pounding, Corey's stream.
Mm-hmm.
God bless. Good night, y'all. Peace.
All right. Hey, great stream so far. Great timing. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you're coming over for Blitzball Champs stream, And we're excited, man, for this win. I think that it's the start of something really, really good. Um, I believe that if we play like that for the rest of the season, we can maximize what talent we have versus the schedule that we have. And, whatever we end up with is whatever we end up with record wise. I'm not as concerned about that again, as I am development and fundamentals. And Dave Canales mentioned that on the radio this morning. He wanted um, consistency and fundamentals. And he's absolutely correct. It's been a long time since I've heard a coach in Charlotte say things like that. And that's what I want. That's what we all should want. You know, because when you focus on those things, it leads to success, like we have today. So, um, I do want to kind of read off a few stats. Since we do that post game from this game. Things that I noticed, and then we'll do some closing thoughts and words from the chat before we shift over to a gaming stream later um, on the channel. So we'll do two separate streams. Because I'm feeling energized today. I feel excited about this. I want to do more. Um. So for those of you that are going to stick around for the horror game later on, it is Condemned. We're going to be playing more of that. But if you're here for the football stuff, stick around for a few minutes and let's do this. All right, so Bryce Young, 16 for 26, 171 yards, one touchdown, one pick today, 77.6 rating. Chuba, 15 carries, 72 yards, and two touchdowns. Excellent job. Jatavian Sanders, 4 catches, 87 yards out of 5 targets. And just look at these numbers, man. Look at these numbers. These are excellent numbers. Coker, 2 catches for 36. You got David Moore, 2 catches for 20. But I mean, the fact that we don't have that many catches for the rest of our wide receivers illustrates the fact that we have wide receivers separation issues. So we have still work to do there. Defensively, I already read off Richardson's numbers, but for those that did not see it, 8 total solo tackles out of 12. Excellent job. 1 pass deflection. You got Charles Smith Wade. Shout out to Charles Smith Wade, 4 solo tackles out of 6. Alshon Robinson, 4 solo tackles out of 6. Chris Harris, 5 solo tackles out of 6. A sack, a tackle for 2 tackles for a loss, and 2 quarterback hits. Alshon Robinson also had a quarterback hit. So, shout out to him on that. Excellent numbers. I mean, this is when I talk about solo tackling. Look at Cam Gill, 4 solo tackles out of 5. This is what I'm talking about. This is what a winning stat board looks like when it comes to tackles. When you have solo tackles, this is what it can look like. Then you could start focusing on pass deflection. See, we had a pass deflection to Marnie. We had a pass deflection to Michael Jackson. You could start focusing on more things. Look how many tackles for a loss we had. We had 5 tackles for a loss. This is exactly what I mean when I say that. Now those numbers start to fill up in those other columns. And I'm excited about that because that means we're making progress. Ladies and gentlemen, that is progress. Some games you will have games like Jersey Jewel had where he only had one solo tackle. That's fine. If you have one or two games, every once in a while where you have that happen, that's normal. But if you are a consistent solo tackler, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see results. All right, so we had 42 solo tackles out of 87. Still not quite where I want it to be, but we're getting there. You know what I mean? We made progress. That's the important thing. We made progress. Um, you had one sack for the day. You had 5 tackles for a loss. You had 2 pass deflections, and you had 5 quarterback hits for the defense in total. Um, well, John Radigan got a tackle. All right, all right. Jacoby Windman got one. These are guys that I was kind of like, okay, who are these guys? Caleb Farley came in. He got a tackle or two, and made a difference. Shy Total finally waking up, man. Finally waking up. It's been a while this year. Clowney, welcome to the party. You know, and LeBron Ray, how you doing, buddy? Two two solo tackles for 5. I like that. I like that. Let me see something. Uh, David wanted me to explain the Bengals score over the Raiders. I'm gonna be real with you. The Bengals are better than the Raiders and have been for quite some time. You know, if you want to be real about it, they have had more talent and more skills than the Raiders all year long. I've been saying it. I'll continue to say it. The Raiders are stagnant. And to add to my earlier statement in the stream about the Raiders, I'm a little concerned about the fact that, you know, if you're a Raiders fan, you should be concerned about this too. That how much longer are they going to be willing to put up with this? You know, because this is how many years of them being stagnant and not getting second place. And if you don't get second place in Las Vegas with the Raiders, you are going to get fired. That's right. So, how many players are going to want to stick around for that? With that many coaches, getting um, fired and put through the grinder, nobody good is going to want to stick around for that. I They're not going to want to hire a good coach after this. That's the concern, man. If you're a Raiders fan, that's what's going to happen. And it's already begun with Javante Adams, and it's going to continue with a lot of other players. Derek Carr found himself a way out of there, and it's. I'm going to be honest with you. Unless the Raiders stop firing people and stop being scared, you know, then it's just going to continue the carousel until they end up like us. I mean, I'm just being real about it. the Raiders are going to end up like us at some point down the line. I hate to see it happen because I do like some of those Raiders players, but with the respect to the players, why would you want to stick around for that? Just saying. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out and talk about that for a minute. All right, so back to work here. Um, Xavier Woods, how you doing? 3 solo tackles out of 5 total tackles. Still got some work to do. You know what I mean? Still got some work to do. But overall, I'm satisfied with it. I'm satisfied with it. Hey, all right. So Saints, we allowed them to get 18 for 31, 236 yards, 1 touchdown. Derek Carr, and I kept saying Derek Carr is better than what he was doing in the Raiders. He is better. So now that he's put up those types of numbers in New Orleans, he's likely not going to leave New Orleans. And the thing is, like, how are you in a better situation? Because the Saints have been kind of screwing around too. They don't know what they're doing. They've been rotating quarterbacks ever since Sean Payton left. So how is that a better situation for Derek Carr? I'm starting to debate that now and starting to wonder. You do still have Alvin Kamara, who got 29 carries, 155 yards today, 5.3. It's pretty much just like um any running back that goes up against us in fantasy, go ahead and start them. You know, and you're going to find success. Um, that's not good. All right, so wide receiver wise, Kamara, the main target again, 6 catches for 60 yards off 9 targets. And let's see what else we got here. Olave would have made a much bigger impact had he not gotten hurt. I'll say that too. So let's see. Saints defensively. Look at Pete Werner. 6 solo tackles, 8 total tackles. And let's see. Hmm. What else do I need to point out here? Half a sack by Granderson, half a sack by Shepard. Uh, 3 pass deflections for Alontae Taylor. 3. 3. Big number right there. Big number. You're moving down the list. You got Shamar Jean Charles, who pretty much stole the ball from XL. Did an excellent job doing it. So you got 33 solo tackles out of 50 for the Saints. 1 sack total. 5 tackles for a loss. 4 pass deflections. Who got the last one? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. Sean did. And 4 quarterback hits. So there you go. Overall, pretty solid game. Do we have a box score? Yes, we do. There we go. Team stats. Team stats is what I wanted to see. Okay, so we've got 25 first downs for the Saints, 15 for us, 427 yards for them, 246 for us. We only had the ball for 25 minutes, folks. 25 minutes of this game. And we did that. Now I want you to take into consideration what this team is going to look like after a full-fledged second off season. Where we clean out the sewage, and filter out what we don't need. You know, we clean out the pipes, man, and we get what we need in here to take care of business and start winning games. Imagine what these stats are going to look like next year once we're able to successfully do that. We did that with 25 minutes and 41 seconds. Imagine what we could do once we've got those weapons in that much time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's an interesting thought, right? All right, so third down efficiency, 4 for 10 for us, 5 for 15 for them. We had 8 passing first downs, 5 rushing touch first downs. We had 166 passing yards versus their 230. We had 80 rushing yards versus their 197. I just want y'all to keep this in mind. We had 23 rushing attempts versus their 41. Here's a very interesting stat right here. 10 penalties for 109 yards. The Saints are undisciplined. Completely undisciplined. That's what cost them. You can have all the beautiful stats, like the 427 total yards, the 5.8 on yards per play. You can have way more passing yards than us. You can have way more rushing yards than us. Double it, you know. Better average, all this stuff. But when it comes down to it, if you are undisciplined as a team, it will show up in the penalties. It will show up every single time. And it's really interesting because anybody that bet on this game and took the 7.5 line just lost their money. They just lost their money because if you were betting on the Saints to win this game by a good margin of over 70 points, 7 points, man, it didn't happen for you. And a lot of people put money into the Saints this year. A lot of people. Y'all just got shocked. Big time. Okay. We won because we played Carolina Panthers football. That's what we did, ladies and gentlemen. We played Carolina Panthers football. Show me that on a consistent basis, ladies and gentlemen. And I will show you a future winning Panthers team. Once this offseason is over, I will show you a winning Panthers team under Dave Canales and Dan Morgan. I'm telling you, it's coming. Be patient, stay the course. And I guarantee you a lot of these conversations were the same ones that Dave was having with Tepper. And he said, hold up. If we could stay the course, look what happens. So when they meet on Monday morning, I want to assure you, those are the conversations that we're about to have. That's what they're going to be discussing. No doubt. Anyway, Panthers win. Hey, big win. Big win. And I'm excited, man. I really am excited to see this Panthers win. It's so great. It's so gratifying. And yeah, let's get to it. Let's enjoy our win. All right, with that in mind, we are going to get out of here and finish up the first stream, and I'm going to eat, and then we're going to come back and play some horror games with the second stream. How's that sound, guys? You excited for that? We're going to play some Condemned. I think we have pretty much wrapped up any thoughts or opinions that we really want to throw out here, unless you guys have anything else. And let me know either on Facebook or in the comment section whether you want me to react to the Tampa Bay and Kansas City game on Monday night. I'm thinking about doing it, so let me know. All right. So with that, let me do the shout outs and then I'll do the outro here. Shout out to Heat3. Shout out to Lark Poppy. Shout out to Yo Boy D23. Let me make sure I get all the comments that I'm going to get here. Hey, shout out to Soldier Taylor who has subscribed. Welcome to the Keep Pounding family. Welcome to the Keep Pounding crew. It played the song for you. So welcome. We love it. So that'll be that. But yeah, let me make sure I check the chat and make sure we get every comment that we're gonna get here, and then because I want to make sure everybody's heard, and then we'll go into the game. Let's see. David Screw says, "I'm sorry, I'm just not convinced. I was expecting more from Bryce, especially with this game. Put Andy in, Bryce." Sorry, this is a mirror. You see yourself and realize you're not it. Dang it, Bryce, I believed in you. You made me look like a clown. Thanks. Well, I mean, Bryce actually looked okay today. I gotta respectfully disagree. I think that Bryce actually looked okay today. And, you know, David, I do love listening to you and hearing your opinion. I respect it, but I just respectfully disagree on this one. Bryce looked good, man. He threw some good passes today. Um, Quill Wesley says screws, good idea. Eh, I can't. My whole thing is like, I want to believe that Bryce is better than Andy, giving us a better chance to win, but I don't think he does. End of the day, I don't think so. Um, I've got some questions, but I don't. You know, I say let's give Bryce another shot in Germany. That's what I say, respectfully. But David Screw says I was a Bryce believer and only win by 1 point against a weak team at home. Just ridiculous. Has injuries in the defense. I'm not giving Bryce a pass. Andy or Bryce gives us the best chance to lose. Uh, put in Plummer. Just put in Plummer. Hmm. All right. So the man thinks we should put in Plummer. Um, with respect to you, I disagree. I think that Bryce did have a good game, but one good game isn't enough for me to say that he is the best option for us to win games going forward. I need to see a consistent, Bryce Young. I need to see a consistent result when I look at Bryce. And I'm not getting that so far. Show me that in Germany, Bryce, and then you can start making your case. You know what I mean? Then you can start making your case at that point. But at the moment, I still believe in Andy as a veteran gives us the better chance. And none of this is any disrespect towards Jack Plummer. I like Jack Plummer too, but I feel like that's just not the answer here. You know, I feel that Andy is the best of the three at the moment. But why not? Let's put Bryce in against the Giants. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to get a win. And I think if we play exactly like we played today against the Giants, we should win. Simply put, we should win. Um, the Giants just took out the Commanders, and they actually held the Commanders. So my whole point is, man, like defense. If you put up a really, really good showing against the Giants and make Daniel Jones question every throw that he's going to make next week in Germany, I'm telling you, we may have a shot at winning that game too. A really solid shot. And I was saying that the whole year, man, because I know we have the talent. I know we have the skills. And once we got Josie Jewell back, once we got going on defense, as far as like starting to stop some of these big runs and just limit them to like 4 or 5 yards a carry now, instead of like gigantic runs from people that should not be getting them, then it's time to start making some progress, real, actual progress, you know, towards where we want to be. And this is just the start. If you want to see the end result of that, we'll get there. But I think right now, this was a very, very good start to something really consistent that could make a big, big impact down the road. So I want Bryson in Germany, and we'll go from there. All right. So shout out to He3 Black Poppy, who calls himself Poppy Seas now. He's my mod. Shout out Isaiah. And shout out Khalil Wesley and David Screws in the chat. Thank you so much. We'll be back later with the gaming stream of Condemned. Until then, y'all have a wonderful evening. If you're not staying for the gaming stream. Stay happy, healthy, and well. Listing your vacation. And we will see you guys soon. In the meantime, if you'd like to get your hands on the intro that you see on your screen right now, and you are a content creator, go talk to Lindara Ty on Instagram. That's Lindara Ty, Lindara. Last name Ty, Tai, on Instagram. Go check her out. And she'll hook you up. Good prices, very patient lady, and very kind. And will give you a good price. So, thank you so much. See you guys in a bit. Oh, one more thing. Again, if you don't get your comments read when we have big streams like this, and we have a lot of people in the Zoom chats and stuff like that, I will get to your comments and I will respond to whatever comments you do put in chat, eventually, but don't expect it right away, so if you don't see your responses after a certain amount of time, just check it out in the VOD, and I will have responded to it at some point down the line. So I just want to thank you for your patience and your kindness as we go forward here. All right, guys. That being said, have a pleasant evening and enjoy this win. This big, big win over the Saints. And one last thing. Keep pounding. See you guys later. Peace.
Ice up, son. What's up? Ice up, son. What's up? Carolina, keep pounding. Carolina, keep pounding. The Panthers Panthers on the prowl. We continue driving down the field to the red zone. We just got a first down and 10. Smitty on the loose, wide open Ted again. Stack 6 more on the board, looking like a win. With the 6-game winning streak, put them out their misery. Brady wanna cry when the ref threw the penalty. Panthers got a hot team, Patriots the enemy. Draw the first blood, different team than we used to be. Cam swerving through the traffic, signaling a first down. Fans on their feet and the crowd getting really loud. Offense did a job off the field, there's the towel. Bank of America, stadium is going down. Defense got him pushed back to the end zone. Hardy with the sack, that's a safety and we got the ball. Rushing on your shotgun, staring at the barrel, y'all. All New England fans hear him saying that ain't fair at all. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding, pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Better watch the linebacker, he can read you like a book. Run 40 yards just to tackle Luke. Got him shook, Tobert like a tank. And D'Angelo with the fake. Stiff arm, out of bounds, 25 to gain. Stewart back, healthy 3 lethal running backs. It's suicide at the wide receivers, it's a rout. Secret weapon make plays, Greg Olsen make it happen. Keep pounding on these haters, we ain't playing John Madden. Legion of the hometown go boom. Force and fumbles, Panthers making sure the ball is loose. Jack move, Charles Johnson, yeah, he will come attack you. State of mind, mentally and physically, we pass you. Godfrey in the nickel back, and he making sure we're safe. Panthers on the prowl, we gon' come and elevate the state. Hard fought thriller, only 59 seconds left. Panther fans on the feet, heart beating out the chest. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Ice up, son, what's up? Ice up, son, what's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina.